G'day everybody.
Hey.
Welcome back to Risky Rollers. I'm Dalton.
I'm Ed.
And I'm bringing the squats back to the table. Originally I was going to do the whole battle report from down here, but then it's very difficult to reach the middle of the table.
Yeah. As found out by Lawrence in the previous show, right? Sorry.
He wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing a bit. It's just how he normally plays.
Okay, -5 victory.
That's fine.
Fair enough,
I'll take it. I'll take it. Yes, I'm bringing the Leagues of Votann.
I'm playing the Grey Knights.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's going to be pretty cool to see how they go. Grey Knights are really highly mobile, close combat Space Marine force.
Yes.
So
absolutely.
interesting to see how that's translated into 10th. I haven't seen them played or played against them yet.
My first time playing them as well. So
Did you not try them in 9th at all?
I played it in 10th.
In
I
10th,
played them
right,
in
got
9th.
it, sorry,
I
yeah.
played them in 9th, I haven't played them in 10th.
Yeah, likewise, I've done the same thing, but not in 10th.
Yes.
That'll be cool.
So it'll be fun.
Alrighty, do you want to let people know, well actually, we'll go lists,
Yeah.
we'll go mission, and then we'll get stuck right into it.
Let's dance the sponsor first.
Alright, so before we get into any of that, I thought we'd do it before the game started so we can crack on, but we'll do it right away. Thank you to all of our sponsors, dicearcade.com.au, it's up in Sydney, General Games Australia for sponsoring us, as well as miniaturescenery.com.au. Check them all out, links down in the description below. They do some fantastic products. Make sure to like and subscribe to watch all of our content coming out.
For sure.
And enjoy the rest of this video as we go through lists.
No, mission first.
Mission first.
Mission
Cool.
first, alright.
So the mission,
should I
do
do
you
it?
want to let us know what the mission
I'll
is?
do the mission. All right.
'Cause I've-
So we're
I've-
playing the ritual. Now, basically, because I don't want to read the card, and I've played it twice now. So you get rid of the 2 of the objectives in No Man's Land. So you see on the card there that. Thank you, Lawrence, for building this so the audience can see. You get rid of the 2 objectives on the side in No Man's Land, and you leave the one in the middle and the ones in the deployment zones. Now, the other objectives is come in later. So you have 3, and then you can build your own. That's the wacky part about this mission. So essentially, as long as you're in No Man's Land and you're 9, you place it exactly 9 away from another objective marker in No Man's Land, you spend an action, quote unquote, and you build your own objective.
It's kind of cool.
You get points for holding those objectives in your command phase.
That makes sense.
But what happens is you'll see there'll be one like around here or there, and then later on you can move them, you can build another one further away again. So you kind of build your own objectives. It's kind of cool.
It's interesting how it goes with the twist for this mission. Too.
Yeah, it is. So the twist is scramble fields. So this is an interesting one because basically you can't scout move, infiltrate, or deep strike onto an objective.
Yep. Which is the better version of one of the missions from last edition.
Yeah.
They've taken this out of Maelstrom from last edition, which was a rule in there,
Yeah.
and applied it instead of, I think, which mission was it? I forget which one it was. One of the missions said you just couldn't ever do it outside your deployment zone,
Yeah.
which was just bad.
Yeah.
This is a much better way to handle
it.
it.
It actually affects both of our armies quite a bit.
Yeah. I've got 5 scout
so-
units,
Yeah, I mean you can still scout move, just not onto
objectives.
But
Yeah.
Ed, good question. Does that affect your ability to pick up, put down, and stuff from?
It does because I go back into strat reserve, which becomes deep strike on units that have deep strike. So it will. Yes.
Yeah, right.
Because I'm coming in from reserve. So
Yep.
yes, it's very interesting. We'll see how we go.
Cool.
This is one of the missions from the GT pack they released.
Yep.
So
As in one of the card combinations.
Yeah, one of the card combos. We haven't followed the terrain because we have our own terrain.
Yep.
But yeah, so
It's kind of cool.
see how we go.
What is terrain? Speaking of,
All right, shall we go top down and then I'll go through it? Okay, so we didn't really discuss it, but I guess we'll just talk about. I mean, it is what it is, right? These are ruins. These are what are these going to be? big ruins as well. I don't know.
Yep. There are only ruins. In the 41st
There are only
millennium,
ruins.
there is only ruins.
And then it's all ruins, guys.
It's all ruins. Oops, all ruins.
I guess we could play these as hills if we want. Change it up a bit.
Does that stop? But that then means they're not obscuring, right?
I think they are still obscuring. I
Are
don't
they?
know.
All right, call them hills.
Call them hills. We'll check what that does later because
Yep.
I can't remember what they do. But there you go.
We'll find.
We'll find.
None of us are going to walk on them anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean we're not going to work on them. So yeah.
Cool.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Do lists.
So
Who's we got first? Grey Knights.
Grey Knights. All right. So it is led by the man himself, Caldor Drago, because he's cool. He's leading a unit of 5 Terminators, and they are in a Land Raider.
Which is kind of good again.
And I actually really like the Land Raider because it's like T12 now with a 2-up save, and it can get cover, and you can use Armor of Contempt on it. So it's quite tanky.
And they've got the old assault vehicle rules back.
Yeah, and you can get out and charge.
Yeah,
which is
which
sick.
is sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Everyone's Blood Angels now.
Yeah, it's
Because
cool.
you used to be able to do it with overcharged engines back in like
Yeah.
3rd edition. It's great.
Anyway,
Carry on.
You can dominate the board with it. We'll see.
Yep.
We'll see. I have another 10-man of 10 Terminators. This is like the brick. They have 4 incinerators in there, so I can overwatch people, get a bit
Spicy.
cheeky with that stuff. Yeah, it's really good. They are led by a Grandmaster, just on foot, not in Dread Knight, but on foot, because he lets them do a free strat once per battle, essentially. But that's really clutch in this army because the strats are amazing.
Yep.
Yeah. The other thing he does is affects modifiers, so the unit can't be affected by modifiers.
Makes sense.
Next, I have a Brotherhood Champion. He gives the unit he's leading fight first, and that is paired really well with the Sigil of Exigence, which is another enhancement I've given him, which basically is like the old one, where if you target them, they can then teleport. So him and his unit can teleport, and he's leading a 10-man of Strike Marines, also very nasty. So it's kind of a difficult challenge for your opponent. If they charge it, they fight first, and if you shoot them, they teleport. So it's kind of annoying to deal with for everyone else.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then utility-wise, it's 2 units of Interceptors, just 5-mans, just to run around because they're fast, choppy, and then some Servitors because I had spare points.
Yeah, might as well. Cool.
It's not a whole lot of models. It's a very elite army.
Which is good. Grey Knights should feel elite.
Yeah,
It was a bit weird last edition. You have 80 of them on the table at a time.
Yeah, it's just, yeah. So they're not in the best place right now, but in terms of rules, they're very good, but in terms of points, it's a bit of a challenge. But look, they're still good. I think they're still a lot of fun, so we'll find out.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, and for the leagues, so leagues are in an interesting place rules-wise at the moment. So there's a couple of different lists I've been playing around with. This is one of them. Another one is a big Terminator-based list that I am actually putting some models together to work towards. But for now, I'm running this one. I'm going to give them the best run I can and see where I go with it. So leading it is a Carl. Leading it is Uthar the Destined, who is my warlord, who I've just done up a pretty sweet new model for. I'm excited to finally have on the table with some paint on it. Charlie, you've been replaced. Then I have another Carl, this one with the Appraising Glare enhancement, which I double-checked to read on the way here. So the way Appraising Glare works is that at the start of each of my turns, in my command phase, I pick one of your unit, or an objective that you control, and a unit on that objective, and it counts as having 2 judgment tokens until the end of that phase. So it's completely worthless. Because at the end of that phase, because it's command phase, and I can't do anything with that.
GW, you've done it again.
Yep. Then I've taken
Surely
another.
we play that as the end of the shooting
It's
phase,
fine.
right?
Well, no, because if someone needs to notice it and fix it.
But I mean, come on.
That's fine. Then I've taken another Carl. This guy's just regular, he doesn't have any enhancements. I've taken an Ioneer Champion with the Wayfarer's Grace, so he can actually come in, charge, die, and then get back up again and do it all over again. This is this is the only enhancement in this book that I think is actually good, which is just that you roll a dice and you set him back up again at full health. It's glorious.
It's not bad, yeah.
Then you have a Grimnir. This is the Psyker guy. He just leads a unit, makes him tougher. And then I've taken a Brockier Ironmaster to make one of my shooter units better and to help protect my vehicles. For troops, I've got 3 units of Hearthkin Warriors. One of them's got bolt guns. The other 2 have the Ion Blasters. I've got L7s in each unit, full command upgrades, all of the radios and all that kind of stuff, Panspectral Scanners and the Medipacks. And then 2 Magna Rails and 1 Plasma Beamer, the Edakan Plasma Beamer. Then I've got Chthonian Berserks, cruising around, chopping stuff up with the only indirect fire that didn't get nerfed. So it's going to be, you're going to watch it tonight and you'll be blown away with the incredible efficiency that they really didn't need to let slip through the gaps, but they did. So we've got indirect fire. It's going to be, you got to watch out.
Yeah.
Then I've got 3 units of 3 Hoenkin Pioneers. They've all got the rotary cannons and the scanner and the searchlight. None of them have the radios because I think the other options are just a little bit better now. But if you're running 6 of them, you obviously take all the upgrades.
Yeah.
Then I've got 2 Sagittors, both with one with the autocannon and one with the Highlads beam cannon. 3 Brockier Thunderkin with the conversion beamers, and a Hecaton Land Fortress with the Magna Rail cannon, which is kind of cool.
Yeah,
it's the only good strength weapon in the book. So we'll see how it goes. That's 2,000 points on the nose.
Cool.
Shall we talk about deployments and things as well?
Yeah, sure. All right. Top down, please, sir. Yeah, beautiful. So my deployment's very simple. Land Raiders on the line with Drago and 5 Terminators, because they're going to go this. They're going to go this way. There's 10 Terminators here, and then with the Grandmaster, and then 10 Strike Marines with the Brotherhood Champion, and then we have 5 Interceptors over here, and then another 5 off the board, and that's it.
Cool.
And the servitors are tucked into this room, I should say as well.
Very nice.
To go do that ritual action, probably. Yeah.
Cool.
So very simple, very quick. Yeah.
Now, my deployment's a bit more complicated. Now, League's units come in blocks of 10, and they're only 10. You cannot take any other size of Hearthkin unit. If you take a Sagittor, however, you can combat squad them before the game, but 5 of them must start in the Sagittor. Now, the order this happens in is you do that before you attach characters, which is why I can have so many characters and attach 5 characters to 3 units, because those 3 units actually can be 6 units, which is kind of cool. So in this case...
Cool.
Sorry?
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So I've done that. So over here on this side of the field, I've got 3 Pioneers and a Sagittor. This one has the Carl with Appraising Glare, as well as just 5 guys in there. 3 more bikes over here. Uthar the Destined and his 5 unit, they're all tucked under here with the Chthonian Berserks. This squad of 10 Bolt Gun Boys and the Grimnir are all on the ground floor of this ruin, with another 5 guys behind them. The other Sagittor over here, with another 5 guys and the Carl with nothing else built onto them. They've got power fists and stuff in there as well. Then I've got the other unit of 3 bikes all the way on this side of the field. They're there to sort of hopefully go that way, try and clean up those interceptors, see how that goes. And then I've got the Land Fortress right back here, hiding behind some obscuring terrain, which itself has 3 Brockier, the Brockier Thunderkin in it, and an under-strength unit of the Brockier Ironmaster, because otherwise they can't fit in the transport. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's annoying.
They're probably the only, them or maybe the Terminators, the only thing that can take advantage of the rules that you get out of this thing. And they have to be under strength to do it. So I've dropped 2 of the little helpers that the Ironmaster can take to fit them in the transport. So we'll see how that goes.
Cool.
But yeah, that's where it's at. Without any further ado, I think that means we cruise on to first turn roll-off.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think I want to go first. Actually, you know what? I don't think I do.
I have no idea, so...
I think I want you to go first, and then I want to react and see what happens.
Fair enough. Well, you're going first.
I haven't got a choice.
Good luck.
Good luck, good game.
Alrighty.
So, just to confirm, these 5 guys over here, they are not the ones that can teleport away once they get shot.
Correct. They are in the middle row, the guys that can teleport.
Cool.
Yes.
So, Leagues of Votann, one of their rules that is actually kind of cool. Before the game begins, or at the start of the first battle round, I get to choose one of your units. And then if I kill it, or when I kill it, I get some command points based on when it dies.
Cool.
So I can choose one of your units, and if I kill it in the first turn, i.e. before my second command phase, I get 3 command points.
That's good.
In my command phase.
This is actually quite good.
And then if it's before the 3rd one, or if it's before the 3rd one, I get 2. Before the 4th one, I get 1.
Okay.
Which is kind of cool. Now, one option is I can choose the Land Raider and just really commit, come this way and just pump fire into it. I don't think I can kill it one turn, so I'm going to choose those Interceptors. They also start the game with 2 Judgment tokens.
Cool.
So I'll give you some of those.
All right.
All right, let's draw your secondaries, or you can pick your secondaries, Mr. Dalton,
I was just
except
told
the
apparently-
fixed one,
Yeah.
if you're doing the tactical one.
So we're both playing tactical because
it's cooler.
it's actually, I think it's pretty good too. Like, unironically pretty strong.
Yep.
Yeah,
how many objectives are currently in No Man's Land?
1.
I'm going to choose a tempting target, because you have to choose that one, and I can definitely get there.
I picked that one.
You sure?
No, I want to pick that one.
Okay, cool. And then, because I'm going to create an objective this turn and then control it at the end of the turn, I'm going to choose Secure No Man's Land, which requires me to control 2 objectives in No Man's Land. And since the plan is to put one there and control the middle, I feel like that's
Sounds
the way
like
to
a
go.
good choice, yeah.
A tempting target, yep.
There it is, yeah, yeah.
It is. Fancy new graphics, looking good, Lawrence.
I've also picked 2 cards, but I guess I revealed them in my command phase. I don't know.
Well, I'm assuming if you're picking them, you do it in your command phase, so you can.
Well, it's not my command phase, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so you can react to how you might change them. You might go, actually, I'm going to pick these.
I think we picked them before the game, but
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. I
Cool.
picked my 2. I don't think it's going to change. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I do all my scout moves. So the Leagues of Votann have a bunch of scout stuff, which is actually pretty cool. The bikes are all Scouts 9, so they get to move 9 inches.
Not bad.
So these lads, and with fly, they've kept that.
Except you have to measure the diagonal now.
You do, yeah. I'm measuring distances for when I move and then come around here to get to these guys. I'm not going to move them straight across stuff. So they'll end up coming around there. So all I'm going to do for them, knowing I'm going first here, is bring them around here. Don't think I need to do anything more complicated. Okay.
Tell us what you think of Lawrence's handy new, I was going to say UI, but what would you call it, Lawrence?
Which one?
The fancy new, the secondary display.
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Let us know if it looks nice. We still need to improve it, I know. But yeah, just trying out some stuff so at least all our viewers can see the current secondaries, right? Because a lot of them have they are so long.
They have a lot of text.
Right?
Yeah.
Lots of text, so at least you can see. And at the same time, the players, the guys presenting, they would also see it visually, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. I think it looks really good. You've really outdone yourself with them, Lawrence. They look fantastic. Okay. Cool.
While Dalton is doing his movement, just want you guys to see your pictures and then let me know if you like them.
Oh God.
Let's have a look, see. I've looked worse.
You can see my beautiful double chin in that one. It's great.
I'd say excellent.
Yeah, Dalton.
A little bit in that one, yeah.
Secure and attempted target.
Depends what picture you look at.
All right. So that's all my scout moves done. Do you have any scout moves and stuff?
I have
assume not.
no stuff.
Cool.
Yep.
So then we have, technically then we have the command phase and so on and so forth. I would have, because I'm able to look at these, I'd pick them now, but I've already looked at them. I know what I'm going to be picking. I'll pick these two, etc. And we move over to turn 1. I'll grab one of these. So I can track my 1 CP. In my command phase, Appraising Glare is going to choose this objective that you control over here. It's going to treat the Big Brick Terminators as having 2 judgment tokens on them. Then at the end of my command phase, that goes away.
Surely we're playing that till the end of the turn.
It's irrelevant. I'm not going to target them with anything anyway.
Okay, but
I just think it's funny.
it is funny.
There's nothing
It
else
is
I can
funny.
spend those 30 points on, all right?
Oh, okay.
There's nothing else I can use for it.
Every turn.
Or the 20 points.
We get to point at something and go,
Exactly.
check this out, guys.
I'm glaring at that thing. Like, oh boy.
We move these up there.
Other command phase shenanigans. If I can see a unit with a Carl, I can put a judgment token on it. I can't currently because I didn't want them to get shot by las cannons turn 1.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, I feel like that's fair.
Good reason.
Yeah. I'm just going to check the range on the Thunderkin. Conversion beamers are 24 inches.
The Thunderkin.
So as long as... Oh, look at that range. That's premium right there.
Primo.
So they're going to be able to walk out here. I'm sure put some dice down to...
So, chat, I don't know like how scared I should be. Because previously,
you shouldn't be.
Votann shooting was like not to be trifled with, like at all.
Prepare to be thoroughly
But now
underwhelmed.
I'm like scared that if everything's gonna die, but I'm also like know that Don's been telling me that not to be scared, so we'll see how it goes.
I played a game against...
It's a weird feeling.
I played a game against really toned down Eldar the other day.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great time.
Yep. I put my entire army in, killed 1 Fire Prism, and... did I kill... I don't think I killed the Viper. I think I killed the Fire Prism. Turn 1.
Yeah. Those are
And then I
tough.
think I killed a Viper turn 2.
Okay. Those aren't.
And then I was tabled.
Oh dear.
Okay. So it's about that. If you're wondering.
Theoretically, you won't kill Land Raider. But I guess we'll find out.
I'm not... Look, maybe I can. I'm not confident that I can.
You should fear Mr. Edward. Leagues of Votann is currently the 3rd best army.
3rd best?
I mean, look, if you're looking at a top 10 list of the worst armies, then yes.
Yeah,
We're
number
number 3 on that list.
I'm talking in reverse.
What's first and second, Lance?
First and second is Death Guard and Admech.
And Admech, and then
And
Votann.
then
I like it.
Votann is number 3.
Although I would argue that Leagues is... We'll talk about more at the end. I think their index is the worst designed index. Even if they're slightly more powerful than some of the others.
I think all three are a bit rubbish, to be honest. But yeah,
You know what? That's fair.
Yeah.
It's very fair.
it's all a bit rough.
Alright.
It's all a bit rough.
So I've got 8 inches movement coming out of a transport.
So can you,
And
if
these
it
lads-
moves, can you get out?
It hasn't
sorry.
moved.
Oh, it hasn't moved. Oh, scout moved.
It's scout moved because they're mad lads. It's done that.
Remember, the scout cannot end in.
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's
they
not scout
haven't.
move. This is normal.
This is normal
This is
moving.
normal.
I'm in the movement phase. The lads are getting out of the transport because they make objectives sticky,
Yeah, the boys.
which means now that you've got to come and take it off me basically.
Yes. Which I probably will do.
Yeah. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to advance them because now 1 inch. Cool. Because now you do roll for advances with them.
Oh yeah. Accelerated. Is that a thing anymore?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I mean, the Sagittor is just going to cruise on up behind them so I can shoot at stuff. Like, I don't think anyone's going to have their mind blown by what it's doing. Now, the mission secondaries, I put those down 9 inches away from another objective, right?
It has to be exactly 9 away
Gotcha.
and
All
6 away from any other. So exactly 9 from one in no man's land.
And it can be up to, and at
6
least
away
6
from
away from something.
everything else.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe.
So I can do that. Cool.
You want to put. One of them?
In the shooting phase, I will. I'm just going to mark it out.
Cool.
I'm going to mark out a few potential locations for where I can do it.
I'm thinking of spending a stratagem because you move these guys
For Overwatch.
within 9. No, I have another strat.
Yep.
Do you want to not move them within 9?
Okay, what happens if I move them within 9?
I can put them in deep strike.
Yes, I would very much like
So
to not move
don't
them
move
within
them
9.
within 9, and then that won't happen.
Thank you, yeah. I don't need 9 inches, I just figured I'd push them forward so then
Yeah,
if I need to, I can charge in and clean
I
you up.
forgot about it until just then, so
Okay,
just
well,
don't
I appreciate it.
move within 9 of me, and then
Yeah.
because I'll go away.
Yeah. So I'm just going to stay just outside of 9, in which case I'm just going to maintain like maximum range here at 12 inches. So it'll have to be one there. One of them will end up going up onto this. Oh, no, they won't. I'll have to just do it. Do it this way.
Sorry, chat, I'm making life difficult, but
No,
I
it's
would
good to know.
definitely do this. So.
Yeah, so I'm outside of 9 and I'm sort of as far back as I can get while still having everyone in range of everything.
Yeah.
So you're not spending your CP yet?
I
you
am
still-
not, because
All
he doesn't move within 9 of me. So.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So these bikes, then weirdly enough, I think I'm just going to shuffle backwards a little bit. I don't need to be as aggressive as I was going to be. They're going to hang back there, and I can potentially drop an objective marker there, which you can now walk over again because that was just a silly change,
Yay!
like a silly thing to add.
Yeah, that was weird. This is impassable columns on the battlefield.
Yeah.
It was a bit strange.
I mean, look, you know, it kind of does get in the way of my plans to make objective marker tokens that were just huge pillars that you'd put out. I thought
like
that'd
this
be
tall.
no, like as in like off the frame.
Yeah.
We just had to reach around them the whole time. I thought it'd be very thematic, but apparently
Drill them into this.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
we'll mount them on the same frame where the cameras are on.
Yeah, I like that.
But apparently that wasn't the intention of them. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh well.
All right. This Sagittor as well. Oh, fun fact: beam weapons are no longer a thing,
Oh.
so I don't need to worry about that
Is
anymore.
hunter a thing?
Nope.
Okay.
There's no more beam keyword yet?
Nope.
No.
It's not a thing anymore. He's gonna make sure he's in range with everything, but otherwise, he's
I
just
think
gonna
they
stay back
managed
here.
to sell a lot of Leagues of Votann kit
I
last
think they
year.
sold enough last edition. They're like, yeah, that's cool. Well,
They can take a break now.
yeah, there haven't been Sagittors in their warehouses for months, so I think they've sold enough.
They're like, guys, we need to stem the tide
Yeah.
of sales.
Too many people are buying League
Tone them down.
because they're a more interesting army than anything else we sell. So let's tone them down a bit. I am looking forward to playing them for a whole edition and not having people be like up in arms about them being too powerful. That'll be kind of cool.
Yeah, that's just Eldar right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Do it to Eldar again. Oh, this is like the third or fourth time in how long I've been playing that they've been the beat stick for everyone.
Yeah.
All right, so these lads are all coming out here.
It's like Eldar are getting treated like the Tau players always do now.
You mean you say that like it wasn't equally Eldar and Tau by the end of 7th?
Well, it's always been Tau is always in the crosshairs, no matter what. Doesn't matter how bad they are, they're always in the crosshairs.
That's true. That's true.
Doesn't matter. So.
All right.
But you kind of embrace it once it gets to like
Yeah,
that point.
embrace the hatred.
Yeah.
Makes you
And
stronger.
use it against everyone. It's great.
Give in to your hate.
The
Use
dark side.
Your journey to the dark side will be complete.
Yeah.
So they're all moving up there. They can all see and shoot the Land Raider.
Okay.
If I do kill it, I will stand here happily corrected. I don't think I do, but I'm going to try.
I will get lots of cover.
Yeah, I imagine so. That's fine. They're all AP 1 or 2 anyway. It's not going to make a big difference.
Okay.
These lads are all going to walk up to the top of the building in turn 1.
Okay.
I don't think it makes a huge difference, but they will.
Yeah. We don't have the... Did you bring the... We forgot the core rules, didn't we, Lawrence?
Look, there's at least 2 of the books in the studio
there's one over
somewhere.
there. I just
one
want to grab...
right here, yeah.
I just want to check something.
You can ask me. I'm your
You're the
encyclopedia. So.
encyclopedia, huh?
Yeah.
This isn't core rules, but...
Okay.
Right here, man. Right here. No. On the table.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. In frame.
Oh, but
where
I don't
everyone
want to
can
use
see
the
it.
giant book.
Okay. Let's distract from that, because I kind of want to show this guy off. Can we get ISO up? People cannot see.
No, we can.
Cannot see that.
It,
There you go. That's sick as.
for you.
You distract people with that while Ed's looking at rules and while I'm slowly moving
Distraction.
models up. Yeah,
Wait.
there we go. So these lads are all going to be up here.
Oh.
Sticky objectives means that the one on the backfield is, I just hold it now, because my troops make it sticky. I don't really know what they're doing on the objectives, but I don't really want to see it. And then, yeah, you haven't got a lot of shooting, do you? It's not really...
It's kind of just the Land Raider and then all Storm Bolters.
Okay.
That's kind of it.
I'm going to advance the other small unit I've got here. 5 inches, they're going 10.
I have Flamers in the 10-man.
Yeah, as in, like, you haven't got a lot of long-range stuff. I don't need to be
it's not-
too worried
it's
about
not
putting
all
something out in the
right.
open
No. It's
this
just the
far
Land
away.
Raider. That's it.
All right, cool. They're just going to advance over there. I think I'll probably end up using them as a bit of a screening unit. Yeah. We don't have B-roll for this one, unfortunately, because I was painting him all day today.
Fresh. Off the painting table.
The good chance a lot of his base is still wet,
Oh, look at that.
but
That's beautiful.
it's pretty cool. Hey.
Hey.
And then we have back here.
No, we're changing because we're showing it. We're showing it.
All right, I'll put him back up here as well. He's going to stand up here so we can look at stuff
Where's the rule?
for that. Cool. And I think that's going to be it for movement. I've got pretty much everyone out of transports. And I think it's time for us to move on into shooting.
All right. Cool.
So what's happening?
So,
Yep.
can you tell me the AP of all this stuff?
Yep, so
Land Raider shooting stuff?
the Hecaton Land Fortress, the single-shot heavy Magna Rail cannon is strength 18 minus 4 d6 plus 6 damage. One shot.
And then the Thunderkin?
Thunderkin,
The Thunderkin.
the Thunderkin. Their best weapon is strength 7 minus 1 3 damage.
Only -1.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is the best gun they have.
And then...
So they can get
other
minus,
than- other
they
than
can
the
get
big
minus
gun,
2 on the Graviton Blast guns.
Other than the big gun, do you have any AP2 stuff on the land?
I don't think so. Give me a tick. The bolt cannons, maybe?
Okay.
The auto cannons, minus 1 2 damage. Twin bolt cannons are minus 1 2 damage. Nope.
It's all -1. So I'm getting 2 upsaves against everything except the big gun,
Yep.
essentially. Okay. And then the AP on the bikes?
0 and 1.
Cool. Right. So I'm getting...
Yep, 0 and 1.
I'm also getting 2 upsaves then.
Yes.
Right, so I was going to use Armor Contempt, but I might not need to.
They ignore cover.
All right,
So you'll be getting 3 up.
I
Well, you
will-
won't be getting 2 up saves on them anyway.
No, I will. They're base 2 up.
What?
All Grey Knights are base 2 up.
Even the regular Marines?
Yep.
Oh, okay, wow.
They all...
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
It's a
That's
new,
cool.
it's a new thing.
Doesn't change anything. I can't change how I'm doing, but that's cool.
So I might use it.
You'll be getting 2 ups there anyway.
But you ignore cover, and it's AP1, right? So 3s.
One of their guns might be.
One of the guns is it.
So the auto cannon, the 2 damage gun is minus 1, so it'll put you onto 3s.
Right, okay, cool.
So yes, that's fair.
All right, I will probably use it here, but we'll
Yep.
see. Yeah.
Well, look, I'll start there because I've got the. I'm going to choose to put an objective down with these bikes here.
Yeah.
So I'll grab a little token for that. Because it has to be exactly 9 inches away from another one.
Yes.
So I'll do that there.
Cool.
Cool. And then I will go over to them because I've got the bikes open here. Let's start with the. I assume you're spending the CP
I
on
will spend the CP for
Armour of Contempt.
True Silver Armor, but it's Armor of Contempt.
Okay, cool. I've got that.
In disguise.
I got Void Armor, which is the same thing.
Okay, there you go.
Bolt shotguns, 2 shots apiece. They are assault weapons, which doesn't mean anything, and I'll be hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Because my whole army is ballistic skill 4 now, except for the Magna Rail guns on the guys, they're now ballistic skill 5. Yeah. So I go from hitting
It's
on
a bit meh, isn't it? Jeez.
So I go from hitting on a.
It's a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit how you go on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go from hitting on a 4 to hitting on a 3.
Yeah.
Now there is a strat I can use here called Ancestral Sentence for 1 CP that gives me sustained hits 1 or sustained hits 2 if you have judgment tokens. And I'm going to use that
That's
here.
pretty good.
It's the only good offensive. It's the only offensive strat we have for shooting.
All right.
So my only CP, I'm going to spend it on Ancestral Sentence.
Okay.
Because you have a judgment token, all my shots are now sustained hits 2,
Cool.
which is cool.
Alrighty.
So, Hernkin Pioneers, 6 shots.
Is that power armor your 2-up save, or what's the rule with your 2-up save?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
I think their save characteristic is 2+.
Interceptor squad, save, 2+.
Classy.
It's just a
It's just their save.
Yep.
Yeah.
Grey Knight Power Armor is now 2+ save.
It's now 2+ save.
It's look. I mean, it's cool. It makes
Other
sense
than
for Grey
that, their
Knights.
stat line is normal, Marines. But
Yeah.
it's just 2-up save.
Yep.
That's it. Yep.
Just the chat querying.
Yep. That's all.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So I'm going to hit you on 3s because I get +1 from the judgment tokens.
Yep. 4, 2
Okay.
sixes
So I'm dropping 2, but I'm gaining 4 from those 2 6s.
Very nice.
Now, these are the shotguns. They are
The
strength.
ISO a bit. Do you want to turn it down?
Can tone it down, bro.
Turn. Oh, there.
Do you want to
ISO.
go top down for a second? While I adjust it.
All right. I'm just going to adjust the
Sorry,
camera real
guys.
quick. Is that?
One more. Oh, one more. Oh, what?
Yeah.
Put the dice, bro. Okay, better.
That's
that
good.
better?
That's good. That's good.
Alright.
Sorry about that, fellas.
Sorry.
All right. So now I'm wounding. They're strength 5, so they're wounding on 3s.
They're winning on 2s now. Because judgment.
Judgment token means I add +1, so I wound on 2s.
Nice.
So I'm just checking there's no, like, they're not T5 or anything like that.
T4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So wounding on 2s. Okay, I'm dropping 1. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 2+ saves.
7, 2+ saves.
Yep.
I dropped 2. So
Cool.
damage?
Drop 2, damage 1 each.
Damage.
So I kill 1. Just FYI, I just double checked. Their searchlight, which I've included on them, it's designed to ignore stealth. All it does is it adds 1 to the hit roll when there's stealth around, which still
It's very limited use
doesn't,
case on that.
doesn't stack with anything.
Interesting.
All right. Then I'll go over to the Magna Coil autocannons. These guys are still 3 shots apiece for these.
All right.
And this is the -1 2 damage weapon.
All right, so this is a scary one.
Well, you'll still be saving on
I'm still
2s.
saving on 2s, but
But it's damage 2.
I'll roll like 4 ones. Don't worry.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s as per, with sustained hits 2. All right, so I'm dropping 3, but I'm adding 2 of them back in. Now this one has sustained hits 1 inbuilt, but they don't stack. They clarified that.
Yeah, correct.
This just replaces it with sustained hits 2. It doesn't become sustained hits 3. It's a shame. I feel like that would be a better way for it to work in general, but
Yeah, it is what it is.
cool. And then these will be wounding you on 3s, which goes down to 2s because they're strength 7.
Nice.
Right, they all wound. So 3, 6, 8 wounds at -1 on a 2-up save.
So, because armor temp guys.
Yep,
it'll be
it's -0, so it's straight 2-ups.
So
kill one more.
One more is killed.
Yep. And then the high-las rotary cannon. Sorry, this is the one that was sustained hits 1 that isn't now, but that's fine. Only 6 shots now. Yeah, hitting on 3s, winning on 2s. Okay, dropping 2 and getting 2 back from the 6. Wounding on 2s. Okay, 4 wounds, and this is just -1 damage.
Nice one, right, so 2s again. One more takes a wound.
Takes 1 wound. Cool. So that's about where firepower is for leagues these days. It's not looking good.
That's with 2 judgment, guys.
That's 2 judgment tokens, a full unit of bikes, killed 2.5 Marines.
Yeah, I mean,
So
yeah, I don't know.
we'll move on to the move on to the Hecaton Land Fortress. Everything going into the Land Raider because it's the only thing that it can see and
For
shoot.
sure, yeah.
All right. Let's see. So we have the Matter autocannon to start with.
On this thing.
6 shots. Now it is strength. Sorry, strength. It is weapon skill, ballistic skill on this one, because now it's down here instead of at the top. 4+. Now I do get +1, I believe, from having the Forge Master nearby, but I will check that before saying that's definitely what it does. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. So it's hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Hitting on 4s. Cool. Dropping 3.
Yeah.
So perfectly average. That's fine. Okay. The Matter Autocannon is strength 6, so 5s to wound.
T12.
T12, 6s to wound.
6s.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right. Then we'll go with the Ion Beamers. Sorry, the twin bolt cannons.
Twin bolt cannon.
It's got 2 of them, and they're now 3 shots apiece, so 6 shots in total. This is with 2 twin bolt cannons.
This is less shots than before, right?
Yeah, half.
Because it's twin now?
It's now got shred instead of having more shots.
Okay.
Which has got twin linked, which is
stuff.
shred,
Yep.
which is half the shots. So hitting on 4s again. This has sustained hits 1. 4s to hit. They all hit, which I will take.
Nice.
That's good. And then these are strength 6, so 6s, but I've got shred.
Yep.
Full rerolls.
So one
Cool.
so
So
far.
1, 2, and these are -1, 2 damage apiece.
Because of cover, it's still on a 2-up.
No, because cover never takes you from a 3 to a 2.
No.
This puts you onto a 3.
No. It only affects. That only comes into play when it's damaged AP 0.
Yep.
So it can't take you from a 3 to a 2, but it can still take you from a 2 to a 3 back to a 2.
Yes.
2 to a 1.
That's correct.
Because you're AP
Yeah,
1.
gotcha, yeah.
So it's still 2-up.
Sorry, no, you're correct, yeah. It can't take you from a 3 to a 2, but it can take you from a 2 to a 1, which I then put you back on a 2.
Hylas is -2
Effectively,
AP, is it correct?
No, this isn't high las, this is a twin bolt cannon. It's
No,
-1.
from
the
your
bikes.
bike. From your bike.
From the bikes,
They said it's -2 AP, bro.
the high las, they don't have high las.
Okay.
They had Magna Quill autocannons and the...
Okay.
Isn't it? I don't know. I'll roll these. These
hold
are
on.
2-ups for the Land Raider. He's loving it. 5 and a 6.
Cool. Sorry, it does have high las, but high las is -1. The Ion Beamer is -2. I don't have the Ion Beamer, I have the high las, but it's -1, not -2. So, yeah, no, they're fine. Thank you, chat, but no, they're fine.
We give you more AP, bro.
Yeah. Cool. And then the big shot, hitting on a 4, because...
No reroll, right?
Yeah.
No way to give rerolls?
No way to give rerolls.
Yeah, okay.
Hits with a 6.
Nice.
It's got Devastating Wounds and Heavy, so Devastating Wounds triggers on that onto Wound. So we use the same dice.
Then
Doesn't
here's
happen again.
6.
It is strength 18, so it's wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to roll on a 6.
18, that's not bad.
No, but it does wound.
wound.
It's -4,
-4, so...
so 1 up to a 5 up.
Yes.
Yep.
Nope.
This is D6 plus 6 damage.
It's not
How
bad.
many wounds does it have?
16.
Okay. All right,
8
so
damage.
8 damage. It's
There's
got
8
8
left.
left. Yep. Cool.
Not bad.
It's all right, yeah. I mean, again, this is the only shot that this whole army has that's more than strength 10.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
This
concern.
is it.
When it hits on a 4 with no reroll, it's a bit of a...
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that was good.
Yeah, that's cool. Then we'll go with the guys that got out of it, the Brocky Thunderkin. Now, this is why they go in it, and this is why they get out of it then shoot, is because if something that got out of this turn shoots at something that this hit, they get shred. They get full rerolls to wound.
It's got the fire support rule.
Exactly.
A lot of transports.
Yeah, exactly.
That one, yeah.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cool. I like that rule.
So they've only got 1 attack each with their guns,
Yeah.
SP conversion beamers.
Yep.
But because they're more than 12 inches away, a 4+ scores a critical hit, and a critical hit has sustained hits D3.
Oh, that's cool. I
Yeah.
like that. All right.
So now they're going to be hitting on 3s because they've got the guy in the unit with them,
Okay.
and then they'll be on 4s, triggering a sustained hits D3.
Cool.
All right, so 2 normal hits with no sustained hits, but 1 with sustained hits D3, which is going to be an extra 2.
Nice.
Okay, so 5 hits out of 3 shots. I'll take it. It's good.
Not bad.
However, this is the best gun they've got. Strength 7, so 5s to
5s.
wound, but full rerolls to wound thanks to Land Fortress.
Yep.
Okay, only 1 so far, but with full rerolls. All right, come on, lads. All right, look, 2 is a 100% improvement. Cool.
AP1 though.
AP1, so 2 up
Two up
saves.
saves.
This is our dedicated anti-tank. Love it.
Love it.
Cool. We'll cruise on over to the Sagittor over here.
Yep.
It's going to shoot everything into the Land Raider.
Yep.
It's got the high-las beam cannon, so 2 attacks. It doesn't have anything special about it. 2 attacks, hitting on 4s. 2 hits. With sustained hits D3. So I do trigger one of those.
D3 is nice.
It is. So sustained hits 1.
One.
Yeah. It is. Sorry, this is strength 12 as well. So I have there's one other gun that's more than strength 10.
4s here?
4s to wounds.
Not
2 wounds. Hey, hey, hey. Let's take it. This is -3.
Oh, this is -3.
Spicy.
Oh, I'm still getting colour, so
The Sagittor, I just didn't get a chance to check him earlier.
fair enough.
Yeah.
So that'll put me on a 4-up.
Yep.
What's the damage on this?
D6.
This could kill me.
Spicy.
I have no CP, so
I'm going to be so happy if I can kill it. Oh!
you're gonna kill it for sure.
I can kill a Land Raider. Whew, my whole army can kill a Land Raider. 3. I need to roll 5 plus to
5
kill
left.
it. Come on, I got no
Can you
CP.
not kill my Land Raider, please?
I can just do it though. I can't do it.
Okay.
I can't do it. All right.
So how
So
much
it's-
5 damage?
That's 5. It's down to 3.
3 left.
Then I've just got the twin bolt cannon.
Oh, there's more. Oh no.
Twin bolt cannon, sustained hits 1, twin linked, so shred, hitting on 4s. Double 6s. No 6s, but 2 hits. All right, all right. It's 2 damage. I can technically kill it. It's strength 6. I'm just gonna roll double 6s. Okay, I got 1. I have shred. Can I roll another 6? I cannot. AP 0. No, wait. AP 1, which still 2 up save.
2 up.
Nah, okay. The dream is dead.
Okay.
That's.
How's this going?
I've got. They advanced, and I don't think their weapons are assault anymore. They used to be. They also used to be 2 damage, but they're not that anymore either. Ion blasters are not assault. They cannot shoot those. This Sagittor though is going to put everything into the Land Raider. It doesn't have the high strength one. It's got the rotary. It's got the rotary cannon, which is the matter auto cannon. 6 shots. No rules on it. So hitting on 4s, strength 7, -1, 2 damage. Hitting on 4s. Okay, that's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Strength 7, so 5s to wound. Come on, lads. All right, they got 1 wound. It's -1, but 2 damage.
So I can't die.
Well, I've got more shots from it, another 3.
2 up. Gonna roll a 1.
You good?
Okay.
And then the other shots, hitting on 4s. 1 hit. Wounding on 6s. Nope.
Okay.
Twin linked. Nope.
Okay.
Cool. They advanced. These guys moved up, but they're all out of range. That's going to be it for the turn.
All right.
I think what's left over here? 3 Marines.
3 dudes.
I'm not going to charge them. God no.
Yeah, it might not go well for you.
Yep. Yeah, that's going to be it for the turn. Nothing else I can
What
do.
did we score for you, mister?
I did score both my secondaries. Attempting target, I very well control this.
All right, what's the score for that, sorry?
That's 5 victory points.
All right, no secure no man's land,
And then secure no man's land, I've controlled 2 objectives.
which is how many points?
5 points.
Awesome.
Big 5.
Very
So I
good.
get both of those.
So let's go now to
I'm just
GK
thinking of doing
turn.
something at the end of Dalton's turn.
Okay,
Yep,
but
big
I
teleport.
don't know if I can because of mission rules.
You can
What's
move
that?
out of the objective.
What's your... But I can't deep strike turn 1
You can't.
because of mission rules, right?
Because it's
Because it doesn't say you bring them back next turn, it says you put them in strategic
That's
reserve.
what I'm checking. Cause
Now, we've got the little one, the little pamphlet over here where the rule actually is. I believe since you're putting them in strategic reserve after the game has started,
it says in the reinforcement step of your next movement phase.
then yes, you can. Yeah,
I can.
Yeah, you can.
Right.
Yep. And the other one as well is, this is a very, this does not apply to units that are placed in strategic reserve after the first battle round has started. So even if that rule
Cool.
didn't say it,
Perfect.
the actual mission rules, which are
I like
only on
that.
this pamphlet and nowhere else, do say that if the game's, basically if the first battle round has started and they go in strat reserve, you can
I like
bring
that
it back down.
clarification though.
Yeah.
That's good.
It
Well
is
done,
good.
Mr.
So-
GW.
It'd be nice if it was written in any of the actual rules that anyone has and not the little
Yeah.
pamphlet that
Yeah.
came with the Leviathan mission deck.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
Yep.
So basically just the 10-man brick is going to go into reserve. All right.
Yep,
Everything
makes
else
sense.
is chilling.
And that costs you 1 CP?
No. That's my army rule.
Oh, you just do it. Cool.
That's my army rule.
Easy.
I can do 3 units, but I'm only going to do them.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's end of Dalton's turn, correct?
End of my turn,
I
yeah.
believe so.
All right.
Let me
Yep.
check.
Yeah, end of your opponent's turn. I've got the same rule
Yeah,
on
end
my
of your opponent's
bikes if they're near the edge of the table, which I have two units that are for that reason.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is the 10-man and the Grandmaster, which is all 1 unit right now. So.
Yep.
Is that 10? Cool. All right.
Sweet.
All right. So going to your turn, I want you to pick your secondary.
So I picked. What did I pick again? Investigate signals because it's an annoying one. I want to get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
Investigate signals.
Which is essentially be in the corners.
Yep.
And then extend battle lines because
You can
I want to hold one in no man's land and my home.
Yep.
So
extend battle line.
yeah.
Cool. Makes sense. They're both nice and easy for you. Well,
Okay, investigate.
investigate's pretty tricky for you, but
Investigate. I just get what these guys to do,
yeah.
which is fine. So
Cool.
yeah. Alrighty. I will have 1 CP. So as will
As
you.
will I. Hey. 1
I
CP.
don't know whether my dice is
Could have had 4, but it's only 1. Actually, I couldn't have had 4. It would have been until my next turn anyway.
command phase stuff. I don't think I have anything. So, hold on. Let me check. Strike squad. So, if you control an objective marker in command phase, and this unit is within range of the objective marker, it's sticky objective.
Yeah.
So, the
A
strike
lot,
squad
a lot of troops have that.
here,
These lads here are easy.
you're making my home sticky.
Yep.
Alright? So, I can move up and still do stuff.
Yep. Right, same thing on this one over here with all my squads here.
Yeah.
That's I can walk away and that's still mine. Same thing.
Cool. Alright.
So both army can do sticky objective. Yeah.
With our troops, yeah.
Yes.
That's nice.
It's almost like with Death Guard or something.
Oh, I wish my knight
I
can
mean,
also
look,
do
Death
that.
Guard make the objectives sticky, but that's more so just like because they're
'Cause
just
they're
using
gross,
gross
yeah.
stuff all the time.
So 13.
Yeah, that was it wasn't a disappointing round 1. It was about what I expected.
Okay.
I got very close to hitting the Land Raider, which I'm really surprised by that. I'm really happy with that. That's actually a really good result for me. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. How's chat doing? What are they thinking of the new and improved Leagues of Votann?
New and improved. Okay. Let's.
New and
so
improved.
they said, I'll tell you.
How they doing?
So Liam said the only thing scary is is this Hearth Guard with Volkite and rockets and a double explode strat.
The Hearth Guard,
The
yeah.
Termies.
Which you did, right?
No,
Termies.
those are the Terminators.
Ah,
I've got
okay.
another list that's built around 10 of them with the Ioneer Champ deep striking, 2 land fortresses each with 5 Terminators and a Carl inside. I'm not running that list because I haven't painted 20 Terminators. Because until
Oh.
recently you could not get them in Australia.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, so
20
Liam was
Terminators
also
was
in the
amazing.
Geelong tournament last weekend. So he said
Yep.
1 CP needs to have Judgment Token for the double explode.
Yep.
And he said he did kill Be'lakor in 1 shooting phase.
That's pretty cool.
That's not bad.
They put out an obscene number of shots. I think I did the maths a little while ago, but 10 of them with the double explode can put out like somewhere between 50 and 80 shots off the Volkites. Oh, sorry,
pretty good.
off the grenades. If they're going into something with blast, where they can trigger that. So yeah, their grenade launchers and the Volkite for weight of fire or plasma for quality of fire, I think have some play. The problem is that they're still like gonna bounce off like a Land Raider, or something where they've got their weight of fire isn't as useful. But yeah, I think that's the other list that I'd like to try. It requires me to paint 20 Terminators, which is why I just didn't casually paint 20 Terminators today. So
I mean,
yeah.
how could you not? I mean, come on. What were you doing all day? Man? Come on.
Yeah, I was too
Rookie
busy painting the new Carl.
So these are just servitors, guys. They're going to be
Yep.
making an objective somewhere.
They're cruising out.
somewhere here.
So they have to be the objective needs to be 9 inches away from another objective. Yeah,
that's fine.
which really threw me because I was going to be like, oh, I'll put these guys over here. They'll drop one. And then
Yeah,
leave.
yeah. It's,
No, I've got to chain to them
They
first.
thought about that
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yep. Cool. So I completely forgot to declare it.
Overwatch?
I was wanting to do Overwatch on the Land Raider when it moves up.
All right, so before they get out,
Before they get out, yeah.
you can shoot the Land Raider.
Cool. I was spending my only CP on Overwatch with the Land Fortress, just because it's got the number of guns to maybe do some work.
Yep.
And I don't really care that I'm only hitting on 6s, because everything's only hitting on 6s.
Everything.
So I'll start rolling that out if you're happy with that.
Yeah.
So the Land Fortress with its Matter autocannon, which is the 6-shot.
So you're spending a CP.
I'm spending a CP on Overwatch. The Land Fortress here is going to Overwatch the Land Raider. If I kill it, and then he loses some Terminators on the way out, that's kind of cool. It's hard to do, because then you're just taking mortal wounds.
Yeah.
But that's probably more damage that I'll do to them with that than I will with shooting them.
Well, I have because of Dragos in the unit, I get a 4-up Feel No Pain against mortals as well. So
All right, cool.
keep that in mind.
I'm still shooting the Land Raider, because I want the Land Raider dead.
Fair enough. While you do that, I'm going to move the
Cool.
post.
So, with Matter autocannon, 6 shots, hitting on 6s. With 2 6s, 3 6s.
Oh my
I should
god.
have saved those for the Magna Rail.
Oh my, I'm going to die.
All right, and then 5s to wound, because it's strength 7.
Okay.
1 5, or 1 6 actually. I'm going to keep these dice, because they're rolling me the 6s. I'm going to use those for the Magnet Rail as well. Then I've got the 3 shots, or the 6 shots from the 2 twin bolt cannons. 6s to hit. Nothing. And then the one that matters, the Magna Rail. I'm just going to roll 2 6s in a row and just ice it with 12 mortal wounds, which is 3 6s in a row. No, misses. You've got 1 save.
Heart in mouth moment.
1 save at -1.
And I have cover.
Not from there, you won't, because I can see the whole.
Your whole thing can't see me.
Sorry, because it's no longer. It's not 50%, is it? It's.
Yeah, it's,
Any-
as
any
long as
part.
you're partially
Sorry.
obscured.
I can't
then
see the back
yeah.
of his track, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
It's-
that's all
yeah.
good.
everything has cover in this game now. So
Yeah, so you got a 2-up save. Yeah, okay, cool.
wouldn't have mattered. But yeah.
That's all right. I got to try something here.
How tough are these guys?
Not tough. They're toughness 5 or 6.
Tough? They're
Not tough.
They're not. Toughness 6. 3 to 4
Okay.
wounds apiece. 4 on the big guy, 3 on the little guys.
Oh, that's the wrong unit. I need to see what my damage output is because I can't.
So Liam was telling a story about the Hearth Guard, the Terminator one.
Half guard, yeah.
Yeah, so he said he shot them into a 10-man Lich Guard.
Yep.
Rolled 64 rocket shots.
Yep,
They took 40 wounds.
Yep.
But only 3 died.
yep, that sounds about right.
Jeez.
And then they got back up
It's a
again
lot of
afterwards.
dice for not much to happen. That's pretty rough.
Do you have any scanner in your hackathon, Dalton?
Yes, it has a scanner.
It actually
Oh, it ignores
ignores
cover.
cover.
Didn't matter. He never rolled. He didn't roll the 2 for it, so it was fine. But
Okay.
I do ignore cover with that.
Remember.
Yeah.
Oh well. Sorry. Chad.
You'd still be rolling 2s and 3s for everything anyway. So
Yeah.
Bit of a moot
right.
point.
I have to bring down the 10-man. Like I have to. So
yes,
where do I want to do that?
it's a good question.
Probably just.
Yeah. There's not enough room for a full 10 man here. There shouldn't be anyway. Unless you can fit them in.
I'm a GSC player, but I can fit.
That's true. That's true.
Trust me. Although, do you want to screen it? Because I'll do that.
Not especially.
All right, I'll do that. If I can fit him, I'll do that. But let's find out. I think I can.
I need these guys forward for range and stuff there anyway.
Fair enough.
Because I was hoping to, if I could potentially do some damage round 1.
This could be tricky though. Because no, that's fine.
Yep.
Using
there
all
you
the
go.
board, Mr. Ed.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, Grey Knights. That's what we do.
I'm an Imperial Knight player, bro. I can't do that.
Well,
Well, you used to be
Get
able
with
to
the
just
program,
turn
though.
1 strat reserve, walking on from the edge.
Well, the big boy is the base is so huge, so.
oh, this is the Grandmaster. He can be at
Yep.
the front.
Easy. Cool. They rock up there. Yeah. The other thing was as well, like I forgot that you had the turn 1 deep strike, so I'm like, I don't need to worry about screening till next turn. So it's on me.
That's kind of all I do. I'm sorry, bro. I should have said, but
No, it's on me. I didn't ask about it. I'm like, it's fine. They're not.
that's what I'm saying. Do you want it? That's what I'm saying. Do you want us? If
No,
you can move it
no,
back,
it's
I
all
don't
good.
mind. Okay.
All good.
You have to just be back a bit because
Yep.
reasons. As long as we're all on the board. Okay, should be fine. Flame is only range anyway, so
Yep. Well, flamers are what, 9 inches?
12.
Oh, yes.
I don't know.
You'll be able to hit
I don't
the
know
land fortress with
where
them,
they
but
are. 'Cause I
they
can't shoot
should.
anything else anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Maybe he'll shoot his side cannon there because he's the Grandmaster, but...
No worries.
Okay,
Cool.
so... what do we want to do?
So, Ed,
Yes.
Liam said, if you remember, Tim was running Tau last.
Yes,
Yeah,
Tim,
he said
legend,
he
yes.
loved playing with you,
Awesome.
despite
I
the
loved it.
12 lone operator on your GSC.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of those, yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, no. He had a Taunar Supremacy armor.
2 of them?
No, just the one.
Ah,
just the one.
Rookie
But
numbers,
it was,
mate. Rookie
It
numbers.
was wild. Like, I think it's
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah,
I've
it
never
is.
seen. I've seen it before, but I've never played against it, and it's it's really cool.
It's
and I was like, it dictated the whole game until I dropped, and then managed to kill it. But it was an awesome game.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah.
Right. Where do we start? So let's just do easy stuff. So these interceptors here will
Yep.
shoot the pioneers.
Yep.
The bikes.
Go for it.
It is just 4 stormbolters, so 12 shots because rapid fire.
Sounds good.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Yes, doesn't change. Okay.
It's not great, to be honest,
Yeah.
for hitting on 3s.
This is kind of just free damage.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not.
Be
too
5s to
worried.
wound.
5 to wound. 4
T6.
to 2.
Yep.
AP
AP.
nothing.
All right, so do I have any cover there? No.
This guy will get cover.
I'm not
If
taking
you
him on
want
him.
to take it on him.
4's safe. Pass 1, fail 1.
1 damage.
The guy at the front takes damage.
Cool. That was
That's
easy.
it for them. Yep.
Okay, let's do the strike squad
Yep.
into these bikes,
Into the bikes there. Yep. Go for it.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. They stormbolters.
They are stormbolters, they're all in range, but not in rapid
Not a
fire.
rapid fire. Cool.
So it's 20. There's 10 of them.
Yep. Makes
and,
sense.
And then I'll do the
We can
other
do
dude
maths.
after, because I don't know what he hits.
Does he not have a stormbolter?
He does, but I think he hits on 2s, so...
We'll throw 2 dice hitting on 2s and then just add them to your wounds afterwards.
Well, I don't know, so that's why I do
Fair enough.
it after, because I don't know
I
his
can't imagine he
stats.
wouldn't hit on 2s for,
I
for a
assume
guy.
he would, but you never know.
Yep.
So 3s.
I like the pictures up there.
Trees.
The Leagues of Votann picture
Oh,
looks
yeah,
sick.
good. Oh, that's not great. It's okay.
That's pretty good. There you go. Cool.
And then...
5s again.
That's T6.
Same thing. Cool.
Cool.
Sweet.
Sorry.
How many of that?
So just 5?
Yep.
AP nothing.
Now I should have cover here because they're all partially obscured.
Yeah,
from
yeah,
some
you'll
of
have
the-
cover.
some of the unit.
Yeah, yeah.
So saving on 3s. Oh boy.
Oh.
Tough lads. One of them dies. It'll be, I guess, the searchlight.
Isn't the bikes before -1 to wound?
Nope.
I mean, in the 9th edition?
Nope. Nope.
Nah.
The
You can make a
Terminators
minus 1
were.
to hit.
You could spend the CP and make a -1 to hit. That was
Oh,
it.
okay.
The Terminators are -1 to wound. I don't think they still are.
They were minus 1 damage, right?
Sorry, -1
Oh.
damage. Yes, yes, yes. I think they're -1 to wounds now.
What's this guy's name? Brotherhood Champion.
Yep.
Same thing. He's
2s.
on Tuesday.
Ah, you missed
Doesn't
it.
matter.
What a chump.
Doesn't do anything.
What a chump.
Then we have...
It's on 2s and roll a 1.
Then we have the Land Raider.
Hey, look, it's bracketed.
Oh,
in that it
Edward,
says -1.
you owe Dalton a
no.
bottle shock with a tank.
Land Raiders, Battle Shocks.
It's the Land Raider's leadership, guys. 6.
Oh, 6?
He's a Grey Knight.
Why is it better than Necrons?
He's a Grey
They're
Knight.
robots.
He's good.
He's good.
He's good.
He's good. He's fine.
Cool.
What is leadership 6, by the way? Is that leadership 8? Like it would have been 8.
I think it's 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 8 plus.
Normally vehicles are 7.
Yeah. Which is leadership
What are
7
Custodians?
or 8.
6.
Custodians is 6, yes.
Yeah.
I think all Grey Knights are 6 also.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
is good.
unfair. Custodian should be 5.
No.
They
I
shouldn't
think all
fail.
Space Marines are 6 anyway. Anyway,
Yeah.
where was I? Stop distracting me.
Land
Lawrence.
Raiders. Land Raiders shooting.
Land Raider shooting.
Yep.
What does this thing have again?
-1 to hit.
Yeah.
Might I throw out there that it might be better to shoot these guys first because they only have range on the land fortress.
Yeah, I mean, the Stormbolters.
Oh no, of
I
course
could
you got.
shoot
Sorry, yeah, I
somewhere
just
else.
blanked on that. Yeah, no, never mind. Don't mind me. You're right. Pick your targets. Yeah. No.
So I have the Godhammer Las Cannon. That's cool.
Dun dun dun. It's
I
just
have
4 las cannons.
4 of them.
Yeah. But they're not shred, are they? They're not twin
No.
linked. Yeah.
They didn't go down that path for some reason.
But yeah, some twin weapons went back to being twin linked, which is now shred, not twin linked. But then some of them didn't. They just stayed twin weapons, and they have multiple shots.
You can just give it all the guns. We don't have
Yeah.
the guns model on it. Anyway.
It's got all the guns. It's fine.
So we'll do the Godhammer las cannons
Dun dun dun.
into the land fortress.
Yeah, it'll kill it.
No, let's do the Sagittar because I'm going to charge the land fortress.
This Sagittar?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to charge the land fortress.
Alright.
So
The
and then the
Sagittar
multi-melter will
here.
go into the Sagittar as well.
Yep. Be
And
warned,
the-
it's all of toughness 10.
Okay. I'll be winning on 3s, that's good.
Cool.
And then the Hunter Killer as well. I'll just do everything.
Yep.
And
no
then
worries.
the Heavy Bolter and the Storm Bolter.
I've got to read the thing.
Sorry, guys.
Lawrence is saying look at camera, but...
Sorry, guys.
All right, Ed, look at the camera. Don't read that, but
Sorry,
tell us what it
guys.
says, but look at the camera.
I'll do the Storm Bolter and the Heavy Bolter into these fellas at the top.
Yep, so which ones? There's a squad here and a squad there.
The close ones.
Yep, these guys here.
And
Yep.
then all the anti-tank into the Sagittar. Okay?
Yep, no worries.
Let's Godhammer those cannons.
Dun, dun,
I'm hitting on
dun.
4s because I'm wounded.
Oh yeah. And I'll have cover because you can't see the antenna on the back.
Alright, I hit 2.
Nice.
That's alright.
Perfectly average.
Strength 12.
3's to wound.
Alright, 2 wounds.
Yep.
It'd be 3.
2 wounds at -3.
Yeah.
So I go from a 3-up save to a 4-up, from a 6-up back to a 5-up.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh,
Alright, nice.
he saves one.
There's one.
Tanky lad.
D6 plus 1.
Alright, he's got 9 wounds. He's got 6
3.
wounds.
Okay. Not the best start.
Cool.
Hunter Killer Missile.
Yep.
This sits on 2s base. Alright, so 2s to 3s.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Shot.
But it's a one-shot weapon, right?
Yeah, one shot.
Yep.
Strength 14.
3s.
Oh. So 1, AP 3 again.
5s. Yep,
Nice.
good. Hey!
Multi-melter.
Doesn't matter if the army sucks if you keep rolling 6s.
Strength. Oh, I got to hit first. 4s.
Yep, both hit.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Strength 9, so 5s.
Hey!
Ooh.
Excellent.
Alright. That's all the anti-tank. That was
I'm trying to point out that one. How much does that cost point-wise?
200 and something points.
200. Okay, so for 30 more points than this, that has more anti-tank than my whole army.
I'm still going, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you'd be a double anti-tank.
Yeah, I'm done.
I got bolters. I got bolters everywhere. It's
And then
great.
Dalton,
Twin heavy bolt.
Liam said the Land Raider also, the leadership is better than all your Votann characters.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Look, for leagues, it's kind of fine. Like, the thing with leagues is they're like a lot more precious about. Keep going if you want.
Oh, yeah, twin heavy
Like
bolt.
law-wise, they're a lot more precious about losing guys, like losing people. They're like, actually, like we care about people, so it matters if they start dying. So I'm fine with their leadership being lower because they're like, we've got to stop dying, everyone.
Is it T4?
T5.
T5.
T5, boys.
Okay, it's not bad.
Mad lads.
Nothing. Cool.
Alright, cool.
Alright, Land Raider's done.
I'm much salty about Necrons not being. Necrons have awful leadership. I mean, relative to where they used to be. But I've maintained for editions that Necrons just shouldn't take leadership checks. They should instead have a phase-out rule where once you kill enough of them, they all start suffering massively. Like the old crumbling rule for Tomb Kings, or undead for vampire counts.
There's Terminators. Sorry, guys. I lost
Terminators are right here, man.
it. Where's the thing?
There are also
here we
more
go.
from here.
So, I'll do the incinerators into Old Mate Land Fortress.
Yep,
There's 4 of those.
yep. And everything else.
Everything else into the Berserks down here.
The Berserks, yep. Oh, everything can see them.
If you can't see, then...
Because a bunch of this stuff we just won't be able to see them.
Alright, so
Not for obscuring, just because
let's just
it's a
shoot
big
the
rock.
Sagittar then, because make it simple.
So these guys into there. Do you still want the Psy Cannon into the...
No, everything... So, Flame is only in range of here,
Yep.
of the Land Fortress. Everything else into the... Oh, no.
That's
Into the Sagittar.
Alright,
Yeah.
not the Berserks. They got the indirect on them, man. You gotta worry. They got indirect.
Well, how good are the Berserks?
Awful.
I should just stop asking this question.
Like, I'm sorry, like,
Well, how many can see the Berserk?
they have 2 damage weapons with 3 attacks each. 4 on the fists.
203 attacks each. I mean, it's not horrendous.
And they have indirect fire
So how many can see the Berserk?
with D6, strength 5, -1, damage 1.
So you... One...
It'll be this here that stops them. So you'll get these 4
So-
won't be able to.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 bolters, 4 Storm Bolters into the Berserks,
Yep,
4 Flamers into here,
yep.
and then the rest into the Sagittar.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Including the Psy Cannon officer
Including
character.
the Psycho, yeah.
Beautiful.
So 4 Flamers into the Land Fortress.
Yep.
D6, because turret.
Because yeah,
What are
because they're flamers.
6,
so
10,
6, 7.
11.
Yep.
Mm,
Cool.
Cool. This is strength 6. Oh, okay.
Strength 6. Now,
T12?
I am tough, I think. T12.
T12, 6.
For a minute there, I thought it was going to be T11. I was really disappointed.
That's good though.
Oh, there you go.
4 6s AP1.
Cool.
This will ignore cover as well.
Okay, cool. About to say, I'd still have 2 ups, but I don't have 3 ups instead. Because I'm not a land raider.
Not a land raider. Feels bad.
I failed 2 of them.
1 damage.
All right, I've only got 16 wounds. Same as a land raider. Hey, look, there you go. Same as a land raider.
So it's 1,
Down to
2,
14.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Then the storm bolters into the berserks. 3s,
Yep.
I believe. Yes. Go.
Very nice.
T5.
They may only be T4. No, they're T5.
So
T5.
5s. So 2. No AP.
No
And you
AP?
get- and you get cover.
5 up saves.
Cool.
Pass them both. All right, cool. They also have 5 up feel no pains if it matters, but.
Okay.
And then you've got everything else into
yeah,
the
everything
stage
else,
door.
so it's...
3 bolt guns with the Psy Cannon.
yes.
Yep.
3 bolt guns. How is that? What is this? Oh.
Very nice.
It
Very
was,
nice.
It was like this.
Oh, classy. Cool.
6s, I'm guessing.
Yeah. T9, yeah, 6s.
Yeah,
And the Psy Cannon, though. Ooh, spicy.
Where's,
Spicy stuff.
Where's the side cannon?
It's on this guy. We discussed
3. 3 shots.
Yep.
He hits on 2s. Wow, he's a badass.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Yep.
Strength 8.
5s to wound. T9.
Okay, cool. Good.
Okay,
talk.
cool. Yeah, laddie.
Then we have the 5 Terminators there.
Yep.
We'll just all shoot the bikes.
The bike's just here, yep.
Yeah.
Unless you want to charge them, yeah, it's a very wise option.
I'm going to charge these dudes.
Yeah,
so.
that makes sense.
And I think I'm in rapid fire with all of them. Yeah.
You would be, yeah.
So 2,
I'll have cover from everything, but yeah.
3. Yeah, no, I can't do anything about that. 4, 5. No special weapons in this one.
Cool.
Trees.
Yep.
And Drago doesn't give me stuff, right?
Or 3s if you're not Irish, apparently.
Trees. Drago. No, he just does other stuff. Alright, cool.
Cool. Speaking of Drago, we've got a bunch of Leviathan captains around. I'm really tempted to convert one into a Drago for our Grey Knights. So if you guys want to see that happen,
That
let us
would
know.
be cool. That would be
I'll do a video up and everything of converting a Drago. And do you guys reckon it'd be better to do it out of a Librarian or the Captain? Both of them in Terminator armor from the Leviathan box.
Well, you can go either way.
You go either way.
Either
Like
way.
both. I kind of like the Captain's pose is nice. He's got the big cape on him, but the Librarian's got all this cool runic armor and stuff on him. Let us know, chat.
4 no AP.
4 no AP on the bikes.
On the bikes.
3s. Good cover.
Yes.
Take 1.
Cool.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Cool.
We have the Stormbolter from
Yep.
Drago.
Hey, hitting on 2s, I imagine.
One's on 2 wins. Let's use this psychic thing first.
Oh, spicy.
The Scouring.
Scouring?
Good reading,
Cool.
Edward. Alright. He hits on 2s because
He's Drago.
he's Drago.
Can you fire that? And of course, yeah, because it's not a pistol. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
Strength.
Strength 6.
4s to wound.
4's to it.
Very
Alright,
nice.
cool.
AP.
This is AP2, ignores cover.
6s. No, take it.
These are 2 damage a pop.
Kills 1, drops the next one's 2 wounds.
Cool.
He's got 4 wounds on the guy with the extra.
And
extra
then we
hanger on
have
the back.
he has a Stormbolter as well. So
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
1 more.
1 more.
No AP. 1 damage.
He takes it down to 1.
Kill.
Hey, look, 4 wounds or 1 wound. He's still alive. The result is the same.
Alright.
Death is a Boolean function. Where are we going?
We're charging. So the easy stuff. So these boys, these interceptors, are going to
Yep.
charge the bikes.
Do these servitors not want to shoot anything? Or are they putting down the
They're
objective?
doing the
Yep.
objective. Yeah.
Got 2 multi-ulters there. You could have popped the Sage Store.
Yeah, well, I need
It's
points.
not going to
So.
Yeah.
I took extend battle lines for a reason. So
Yeah.
yeah, these boys.
Yep, into the Herngian Pioneers.
Oh,
Double
not
ones. You'll make it, but good lord.
that's not good. I wanted to get round for investigating.
Yeah.
But
Do you spend your 1 CP on re-rolling a double 1?
I can't do that.
I mean, look, you can't fail the charge. Like, double 1 still makes it in, so...
They don't have any special rule that helps me with that. So I guess I just have to go over here.
Yeah.
Hopefully Well, if I kill the unit, I can't consolidate, and then I can't get... It's all falling apart, guys.
I don't think there's any way for you to get
No,
there
I
now.
can't do it because...
Unless you reroll that charge into big numbers.
I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Feels bad. All right.
Oof. Big off.
Oh, this is probably more important. So, these guys...
Yep.
The Terminators with Drago are going to charge the Pioneer...
The Pioneers, yep.
and this
And them.
Thunderkin.
No worries.
All right.
I'm just double checking in case I have any like free strats or anything around. I don't think I do.
Okay.
So just carry on doing your thing. I'll just let you know.
Because
if they come
Drago's
up.
in the unit, +3 to charge.
What?
Very nice.
Yeah.
That's so good.
It's a good thing. So 7.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
he gets 10.
7?
So from, so 4 to 7. So
Oh,
I rolled
gotcha, sorry.
Double 2.
Double 1,
So-
double 2, later on you'll roll double 3.
I don't have any way of getting free Overwatch or anything, but these guys, if they did Overwatch, would hit on 5s. So I should have used them to shoot at the Land Raider earlier. I just,
They hit on 5s on Overwatch.
yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Which is pretty cool.
That is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm within 8, so I'm good.
Cool.
Just. You'll have, oh, hold on. You'll have to go there.
First guy has to move. Nah, because
he
he
was 7 to there.
can he get in base contact with anything?
No, I can't.
He can't get in base contact with the Pioneer either.
I can get with it. Yeah, I can.
I think you have to.
Here I can. Oh, yeah, I do.
But no, the way you do
no
it,
charge
no,
rolls.
put it. You move the other model into base contact with Pioneer. That stops him getting in base contact. Then he moves close to there.
Yeah, some jam from Dalton.
Yeah.
That's good.
So,
Here we go. Jank
I mean, no. You fail the charge because you can't do it. No. So move the
Yes.
You move the guy
Yes. I
next
see what
to
you're
the
saying.
guy at the front.
I've just-
He blocks the guy at the front from getting in base contact with the Pioneer. So then the guy at the front moves because he can't get into base with either unit now.
Yeah.
So now you can move him
He'd
to get in
go
combat with
7
the
to there.
other squad.
He would do... I think we did this first.
You measured. No, because your first model has to get within base if possible.
No, so now I can't get it within base.
Yeah. So now you can move all the others in to do that.
But he can't. He couldn't either. So
That's fine because you move that model before you move the other model.
yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I want him in here. So
Yes, yeah.
he's going to go over here.
Because now that you can't get into base with either unit,
Yeah,
you can
I
put them
go
wherever you want.
wherever I want.
Yeah. So a little bit of movement jank, but it's good to know. This is the way it
Trying
works.
some jam with the Edsky, huh?
Yeah, this is Dalton's School of Jank. Haven't you?
That's the way we roll.
This is a Jank Master.
Absolutely.
All right.
Next
Cool.
charge.
10 men into a land fortress.
Yep. So it'll be a 9.
So it'll be a 9. Because of the Grandmasters there, I get +1 to the charge.
Cool. There's an 8.
I have a CP.
Yep. And you roll double 1s again.
That's an 8,
It's an 8.
baby.
You're in.
Oh
Cool.
my
You'll only get
God.
one of them into first because they
Yeah,
have to
that's-
do that or go up and stuff.
that's
But
okay.
yeah,
So
You can CP roll that one
I
and
have to base, right? Yeah.
you have to base if possible.
Plus, no, yeah, so
Which is fine. Like your Grandmaster's who you want doing it anyway.
bonk.
Yep.
And then we go.
so while he's doing his charge movement, Mr. Dalton.
Yeah.
So you were talking about conversion. They said captain would be epic
Captain would be what?
when you
That's what-
convert it
oh,
to
the-
dragon.
the
to
dragon,
dragon,
yeah.
yes.
Not the librarian with all his like little engraved runes and things on the armor.
Libby is cool. I like that.
Yeah. Although Grey Knights don't really have that, do they? They just have like Sisters of Battle blood smeared everywhere, which is a
They
thing
have like
do.
a lot of, chants on their armor and scripture and all that stuff.
But they don't do all the carvings and the rune and the what do they call hexagrammatic wards and things? Do they?
No.
Yeah.
They had a strat called Hexagram Awards, last edition. Fun fact.
Which is weird because they don't put them on their armor.
No.
At least the models don't have it on their
Yeah.
armor, whereas the new librarian does. It was a big thing in Heresy. There's a unit. I don't think any of you guys are going to know what it's called, what it is. There's a unit in Heresy that are Terminators specialized in dealing with enemy librarians and sorcerers.
These guys are charging the
Yep, go nuts.
troops, yeah.
And their whole thing is that they get to go, cool, we're going to double 1s.
Guys.
They get to have the whole...
CP rolling that.
Very nice.
Okay.
8, there you go. They have all the hexagrammatic wards and they've got like runes and relics and books and stuff that help ward them against psychic powers. They're pretty cool actually. They're a really sick unit. Really cool idea for a unit. Really interesting design space lore-wise as well.
The base, yeah.
There was something to do with like enforcement. Something to do because it was to do with the Edict of Nicaea before the heresy, and then during the heresy it was a countermeasure to counter all the sorcerers and stuff that were popping up and all the demonic incursions and things that the traders were using. Really cool unit, and it's sort of like the idea. Grey Knights are kind of doing in modern day, but they do it very differently. I don't know if I'm talking about anything that anyone in the chat knows anything about. It's a really obscure bit of heresy stuff that comes from some of the Black Book's last edition, and then it's in the expanded units PDF for this edition. But yeah.
There was a fan here, Mr. Dalton from Space Duck. Go Team Dalton.
Hey!
Space Duck.
Thank you, Space Duck. How are you enjoying seeing all your logos up in all of Lawrence's fancy new graphics? Because they look good. They look real good.
I have a question.
Yep.
How does fight first work if I charge? Do I have to fight with the unit that has fight first, or do I fight?
So
elsewhere?
charge itself is a fights first.
Alright, so everybody's fighting
it pushes
first.
them all into the same step. Yep.
Good to know. So everybody's fighting first.
That big paragraph, like big several paragraphs they added in the FAQ last edition or whatever it was, is now just in the core rules for how it works. Fight first is now just a step.
Cool.
I can't interrupt anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant for you, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't
good
know
to
if I
ask.
have to fight with them first. Or, yeah.
You know what? Yeah, you do. Fight with them. I'm gonna make you now. No, you
can't
started.
interrupt me, so it doesn't matter where I start. So I'll start with these guys. It's simple. So
3 of them there.
these are just 3 attacks each.
Yep.
You have to start it.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now. You gotta start there.
These are hitting on, is he hitting on 3s?
Yep.
Yeah. Hitting on 3s.
It's cocked eye. Reroll that one. Yep. All right. Cool.
Doesn't matter.
Dice have spoken.
Strength 6.
Toughness 6. So 4s. These are the halberds, yeah.
Well, it's
Spicy.
all just now Nemesis Force Weapon. Including the hammers, guys. It makes me sad.
I love it when 40k just keeps losing more and more flavour. It's cool.
Alright, so 3 at AP2.
All right. 6 up saves, baby.
Oh man. These are 2 damage. 2 damage apiece.
Kills the 1 wounded guy.
Oh, that was lame.
There we go.
So this guy will base here because he has to.
Because you have to, yeah.
Alright. Let's do these guys.
Yep.
So just do.
Like I said before, it doesn't matter if the index is bad if you just roll 6s for everything.
Yeah.
I've got masterclass in jank and then a masterclass in just being good. Just roll 6s.
Masterclass in being good.
Yeah,
okay, roll 6.
Yeah, get good. Just roll 6s. It's fun.
Right. So we're all fighting.
Yep.
This is like 1 billion attacks.
Yep. I'm going to double check their data sheet, but I think I just picked them up.
I think you do too.
The only reason that I might get you to roll it out is because I have a Carl in the unit. He's sitting there with like a 4-up invul and all that kind of stuff.
Are they 1 wound each?
Probably. Because you're 2 damage each, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter. They are 1 wound each, so it's irrelevant. They're all toughness 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
And then
here's half of
the
them.
Carl gives them a 5-up invul. So they will be saving on 5s no matter what.
Here's half of them.
Yep. Oh, God.
That's not great.
Yeah.
3 swing, strength 6.
Yep.
Right. So this is 6.
Yep.
At AP2.
6 at AP2 means I'm on my 5-up invul for my 4-up save.
Yep.
I'll do 5 because the last one might be on the Carl, who has a 4+ invul.
Okay.
It is on the Carl because they just kill all 5 of them.
Cool.
4-up invul on the Carl. Nope. He's down to 1 or 2 wounds left.
Yeah, and then the other half.
Yep. Cool. 4 wounds. Hold on, just very quickly. He's dead.
Right,
cool. Alrighty. So that's going to give them 2 judgment tokens because they just killed 2 units.
Kill.
Because they killed the squad and the dude.
I will tag this edge.
So they get 2 judgment tokens.
Did you took any medic? For the
I
quarry?
did, but they're in the other half of the unit because the
Okay.
other half has all the special weapons and things. The play with all of the smaller units of these guys is to do that. You throw them forward, your opponent wipes them out, they get judgment tokens, then your army might do some damage. So I'm not
What
bothered.
you're telling me was...
Sorry?
It was a trap.
Well, a trap requires me to be able to do something afterwards.
They have an objective.
Yeah, they drop an objective.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is the beginnings of a trap.
Trap
I'm just going to bring my extra 1,000 points on from the board edge here, and then
Then
it'll
it's a
work.
trap. All right.
But you don't know I'm playing Towel along to drop crisis suits everywhere.
Next.
And Vespid. You're
Town
going to pick up the whole
icons on the
army.
board.
No, it's just Vespid.
I'm bringing this as Vespid.
It's just 30 Vespid. Every game, I've got it in the back pocket, 30 Vespid.
All right, I got to think about this. So I think we do... No, we do these first.
You do these
For
guys
sure,
first,
For sure,
yeah,
we
yeah.
do these first. All right, let me pile in.
So one of them's already based.
I'm going to pile in into this unit, because I can fight them.
Can you fight a unit you haven't charged this
Yeah.
edition? Very nice.
Yeah.
Classy, classy.
Yeah, they removed that.
He needs to base them,
Yeah.
which, it's
I'll
fine.
try to. He'll be
Yep.
there.
Yep.
He'll be...
No, he has to move this way to base the land fortress.
I can't fit here.
Oh, can you not go into the terrain?
Well, I guess I can go.
Yeah, there you go.
If I can go into the terrain, then yeah. I'd do
Yeah, yeah.
it. All right.
There's nothing stopping you going into the
So
terrain. It's
he'll
more so
base
that
this boy.
it's physical movement you need.
He'll base this boy,
Yep.
and that's all we get.
So you get two Terminators fighting into the Brockir Thunderkin.
Correct.
You get 3 Terminators and the Grandmaster fighting into the land fortress.
Correct.
Cool. Sweet.
Fighting time.
Alrighty. Which one are you going into first? So just pull up the data sheet.
Let's do the Thunderkin.
Yep.
These are Terminators. They have 4 attacks.
Very nice.
I have lethal hits here as well because I charge.
Ooh, spicy.
Yes.
Cool.
3s. Yeah, 3s.
Yep. Oh,
Cool.
yeah.
It's all right. It's okay.
it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
No lethal hits though, which is handy.
Strength 6.
Toughness 6. Force to
Force
wounds.
to
Oh baby.
All right, it's not bad.
All right, 3 wounds.
3 at AB2.
My 3. Oh, they got a 3-up save.
3 upside.
Glorious. That's really rare in this army. 5s. Nope. Damage.
2 damage each.
I think they're 3 wounds each too.
2.
It's gonna kill.
Kill 1.5.
It's gonna kill this one. And put 2 damage on the guy at the back here. The reason I'm doing it this way, it stops his Terminators from then piling into where they are now. So he can't pile in this way, and then it pulls these guys further away from combat. So when they do pile in to fight them, there's gonna be fewer of them hitting them. Maybe. I think you'll probably still get them all in, but
Fair enough. Yeah.
on principle, it's the right way to do it.
This is the 3 into the land fortress.
Yep.
I really want some 6s because lethal
Yeah.
hits. All right, it's 2.
2 6s, very nice. But they're only hitting on 3s, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yep. Because they're hammers, or no? Because they're all the same now.
Nemesis force weapon. Yeah.
Little dagger is the same as a Thunderhammer.
Yep. 6s. T12.
T12, 6s. Oh,
So 3 at AB2.
3 at AP2. So 2 up, 3 up, 4 up. These are damage 2.
Yep.
4s. Take 1.
You're 2 at base.
2 up base.
Nice.
I really hope I'm 2 up base. Yeah, I am. Whew.
Okay.
You had me worried. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Have I gone to a 3 up?
The
I wouldn't be
Grandmaster
surprised.
is the same, exact same, but he hits on
Yep.
2s and has an extra attack.
Beautiful.
Cool.
Yep.
1 wound, AB2.
AP2.
2
I take
damage.
it. Down to 10 wounds, everyone.
Cool.
All right,
right.
look, it's still tough. I'm still happy with that.
It is pretty tough.
Yeah.
It is pretty tough.
It's not tough when it's taking fire prisms to the face, but it is tough when taking Terminators to the face.
Terminator to the face.
Yeah. And then,
Then we have this unit.
do you want them to consolidate at all?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Because some of them can, some of them can't.
Good thinking. So,
So you
so
be
I
able
can
to,
do this guy.
yeah, he'll be able to slot into there.
He'll go into here.
Very nice. Now, actually, it's a good question. What happens to models in the unit? If the unit can consolidate, but models in the unit wouldn't qualify to themselves, can they all still move? This is just a finesse question.
I
I don't remember
think
the
so,
exact wording
yes.
of the rule. I'm not trying to gotcha here. I'm happy for you to move them all.
Here's
but
an interesting
I'm
one.
just,
Can I
not
tag
sure.
the Sagittor?
Can it get to within base contact of it?
No.
Then
But
no.
I can get within engagement range, and I'm already fulfilling one requirement by being within engagement range of these guys. So what happens
That's true.
now?
That's true. It's a good question. I think because you can.
No, it's still model to model base, Ed.
There you go. All right. So
When you
it's-
consolidate, it's model to model
No,
base.
it's engagement range. We can check.
okay. Then yeah, go for it. Touch the Sagittor as well.
Check for you.
I have, if I can end within base to base, I have to.
Yes.
But if I can't, I can
Well,
go wherever I want,
can't,
right?
no, because if you
no.
can't, you need to end in an
But
objective.
the unit's already.
That's the question that I just asked about.
No, that's why
engagement range.
the only one who can pile in and consolidate are model base, not the unit. So when you
Oh.
want,
It's only models.
model
But,
base.
but the wording of consolidate is end within engagement range. It's
But
not
it's
in
still
base
model.
to base.
But still
Yes,
model.
but the model can end within engagement
Okay,
range.
Yeah.
we'll double check that for you, sir.
Okay. All right, I'll double check it
Tricky
here. I
one.
thought it was
can
being looked up
check
already.
that.
Well, this guy's gonna go here anyway, and then these dudes are not moving. So.
All right. After all the fighting units model have fought, you can move each model that is not
Yeah,
in
so you
base
can
to
move
base
them all.
contact with an enemy model up to 3 closer to the closest enemy model.
Closest.
There you go.
So I have the end closer.
Yeah. So that'll stop you.
So that, because I'm 1 point there, and then that'll be more. Yeah,
Yep.
okay. So I can't do that.
Yep.
I still have the end closer. All right, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Cool. But in order to trigger the unit at all, the unit needs to end with a model in base to base or in range of an objective. But then once that's triggered, each model then has to end nearer to the nearest enemy model. Cool. All right. Yeah. So it's more of like one unit needs to fulfill those conditions to trigger consolidate,
And then the whole model.
but then the consolidate works the same way it used to.
All right, now we'll pile in with this unit. We'll activate here.
Cool. The character in here is the same unit as the Brocky.
yeah, cool.
So you can't get to the
Awesome.
land
So
fortress.
yeah, I don't care about that. No, he has to end here.
Yep.
He has to base this dude. He'll go around here.
Yep.
This dude will.
He'll have to base that dude as well, because he can.
Oh, I hate this rule.
Yeah.
So I'll just move him here so I don't
Yep.
pull myself out of queue.
Yep.
I think we need to bring, those 3 inches ruler, the small ruler.
Oh, the little, yeah.
Yeah, so
I've got some of those. I'll bring some in.
Okay.
I've got some of this stupid proprietary kill team ones. We'll use that for this, because you don't actually need them for kill team. So.
So there's 2 into the bike.
Yep. I'll pick up the bike.
first. All right.
They will get a judgment token for that.
Yeah, and then we'll do the rest.
Get
into
judged,
the,
mate.
into-
Yep.
We're fighting the Thunder King.
Thunderkin.
Threes.
Yep. Not bad. Not bad.
Little hits.
Cool.
Cool.
Very nice.
T6, you said?
T6.
Force.
Cool.
Just 2.
Oh, so
3 in
three.
total.
AP2.
Maybe 2.
5s. No. Damage.
2 damage.
That wipes Thunderkin.
Cool.
There's only the character left there.
All right, and then Drago.
Yep.
The Titan Sword. Are you a demon?
No.
Damn, I have anti-demon 2+. Okay,
Have you seen my Carl? I'm very anti-demon.
that's true.
He's very
That's
anti-demon.
very true.
We should be getting along. We should be like, hey.
You anti-demon.
Anti-demon.
Let's fake him.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. Wow, he's good.
Yeah. We'll duel and be like, hold on, there's been a massive misunderstanding. We are.
Okay.
Right, cool. Strength.
Strength 8.
So these guys, sorry, I just blanked
all right.
on checking stuff. I mean, it's all done at the same time, so they'd still be toughness 6 majority in the unit.
I'm not sure.
Toughness 5 on them specifically.
All right, so 3s.
Yeah, well, because strength
It'll be
7.
3s either way.
Yeah,
It's strength 8.
Strength 8, sorry.
All right, awesome. So 4, these are AP 4.
4 at AP 4. I'm assuming I have an
This is the
invuln.
Titan Sword, guys. This is the
I do not have an invuln. How much damage is it?
3 each.
Oh,
3 each. That kills that unit as well.
So
Cool.
another judgment token.
So, yep.
Cool.
Look,
I feel a bit judged.
I mean, look, my army's dead, but you have judgment tokens. It's all coming together.
All right. Oh god, we got to do this rigmarole again.
Yep.
So I have to
basically
I
just
have
gonna
to
be
I have
land
to do
fortress.
this here.
Yep.
I have to do this here. I have to go here.
Yeah. And then everyone else can get
And
close
then
enough.
he has to go closer, and then I need a.
You shouldn't be able to tag anything yet
So
in the
I
building.
can't. So he's closer, yeah.
Then the land fortress, yes. Yeah.
So I can go
3 towards
3
him.
and get within engagement range of.
But you shouldn't be able to, but yeah, sure.
What are these guys?
They might be. I just shoved them under. I didn't measure it out. But yeah, fine.
All right, let's
yeah.
just say I can't. 'Cause
All right, cool.
it's simply-
The intention is always to do the stupid little 1 inch back from the edge of the thing. I must admit I didn't exactly measure it out when I placed them under there. I just
I'll
kind
do it
of
like
threw
this,
'em
so
under.
he'll consolidate to here, and
Yep.
then he won't consolidate.
Yep, so
I
he stays
don't
on the
have to-
objective.
So he stays in range of the
Yep.
objective.
Easy.
that's
Cool.
why, guys, right? It's easy to play knights. You only pile in into sort of one model.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just struggle to keep friends afterwards.
Well, the points
look,
for the
Lawrence has
knights
stuck
is
around
already
for a while. We still like him.
the points is already up. So
Yeah. I mean, interestingly, they didn't fix towering. They just made everything more expensive, which
You
is.
may-
lazy way of GW.
You may hit me
Yeah.
back, so whatever you want.
All right, the land fortress is gonna get you.
I bet.
It's gonna hit the unit with Drago in it, the small unit,
Yeah.
because it's the one with 2 judgment tokens on it.
Yeah.
And it's the one that doesn't ignore the 2 judgment tokens. Now, armored wheels, 6 attacks, baby.
Oh, not the armored wheels.
Hitting on 3s.
Not bad. Okay.
Misses with 3 of them.
All right. This is like strength 10 or something.
Strength 8.
Okay,
So twos.
Threes. T5.
Plus 1 because of the judgment token.
Yeah.
2s to wound.
AP
3 wounds.
or something.
No, AP 0, 1 damage.
Two up saves.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, cool.
All right. Cool.
The bike's went over
You
here.
can hit
Oh,
me
yes,
with
yes.
them and the Sag as well.
Oh yeah, hold on. I've got the Sagittor there as well. That Sagittor is going to fight your dudes.
Yep.
He's only got 3 attacks. What a pleb. He's hitting on 3s again because of the judgment tokens. 2 hits. Strength 6, so wounding on 2s again because judgment tokens.
Yep.
1 wound. It was a 6 though, which is cool.
AP.
Nothing. Damage 1. Yep. 2 up saves on them is very nice.
Yeah, it's nice.
Then the bikes.
Yep.
They're going to be 2 attacks each. Oh, hitting on 4. Oh, you got 2 judgment tokens. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Strength 4, so wounding on 3s because tokens.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, at the end of your turn, I've got the option to pick these bikes up off the board and put them in strat reserve and bring them down in my movement phase. But strat reserve means
I'll
I
get
can't come
5
on.
for extend battle lines, guys. That's it.
I can't come on from your battlefield edge, can I? Or in your deployment zone.
I don't think. Not
turn
in
2.
Not in turn 2.
Yep.
No.
So I think weirdly, because they move 12, I can just move them to here and just like move them up next turn.
Why not? Yeah.
Because I can't get to this objective
Yeah,
any other way.
Yeah.
I can bring one from strat reserve over here in like 2 turns time anyway,
Yeah.
and then spend another turn. So I'm gonna leave them there.
Okay.
These guys are in engagement range, so I can't do it.
Okay.
Do you have the same thing? Can you pick up yours when they're in engagement range?
Let me see. I'm discarding investigate signals, by the way.
Yeah.
Guys.
All right.
Checks out.
So how many points is investigate?
Investigate, I'm 0 because I'm discarding it.
That's all right.
Extend battle lines is 5.
All right. So you're voluntarily discarding it for a CP as well.
Yes.
All right.
Very nice.
So let's go now to vote on turn 2.
Yep. So while we're doing that, I get a CP. While we're doing that, I'm going to ask the question: can your jump back in deep strike happen if you're in engagement range? Because mine can't, and I assume yours can't as well, because a few of them can't, but it very well may do. In my command phase, my High Carl is going to...
I can't do it if I'm within engagement.
Yeah, checks out.
All right. Before your command phase, you need to draw your secondaries, Mister.
Is that before or during?
I think it's before. I think it's at the very start.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Behind enemy lines, which I'm actually going to get
Not
this
bad.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't pick them up. And deploy teleport homer, which I do
Yeah, it's
in your deployment zone.
also good.
Hey.
Lines and
Deploy teleport homer. I'm actually going to score those.
It's good.
Yep.
So now they've changed the behind and then the deploy teleport homer.
Well,
Okay.
that's only if you're using fixed, yes?
No. These
Okay.
are all changed now.
Or, right, do you want to double check? They just pull up those specific rules so we can let people.
Yeah,
oh, you've
so
got them up there.
It's-
So now.
In that case, can you tell me what they are then? Because I might want to change them if they're bad.
It's just you get extra points
Yeah,
for,
just extra
for
points.
behind,
Okay.
and then deploy
Well, because you get.
PP instead of 2.
is more points as well. It's just more points.
More
It's
points.
just more points.
Okay, so 3 instead of 2, and then for deploy teleport homer.
It's 3 instead of 2 as well.
Okay.
Yes,
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So I can get like 6 points off this.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I think you get 5 because it's in my deployment zone for deploy. Because
Ah.
two is for the
Ah,
middle, and
yeah.
then 5 for my.
Cool. Now it also is eligible to shoot. I've got a unit with assault weapons. If it advances, it's still eligible to shoot.
There's a commentary about this.
Can someone check that?
What's the question again?
Look up, in the commentary, look up eligibility to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got a unit that I can advance, and they can still shoot with assault weapons.
Yeah.
Can I use that for this?
Yeah, we can.
If not, I think I can still get it anyway, but I'd rather be able to advance it as well, because I want to move them further.
Yes.
All right. In my command phase, the Slayer, Carl, what's a good name for him? We could come up with that. Chat?
The Doomslayer.
My Doomslayer inspired Carl, what's a good name for him to bring to the battlefield? 'Cause I already have Charlie and Carl.
Oh.
He's going to look at these servitors and go,
Not the servitors.
you lads,
What do you want me to look
you guys put a whole
at?
objective down over here.
Eligibility to shoot.
Yeah,
Eligibility to
your
shoot.
servitors are going to get judged, mate.
No, leave him alone.
Because there's no point judging the big brick with the Grandmaster because they ignore
Yeah, they
modifiers to them and any modifiers I have on me that target them. So
So yes.
I'll put it on the servitors. And
Alright.
then,
You got something, Lauren.
So eligible to shoot
yep,
when not equipped with ranged weapons, which you are equipped, right?
I make it with only.
Alright.
Keep going.
So unless a unit advanced or fell back this turn or is locked in combat, it is eligible to shoot,
Okay,
even if no models in that unit are equipped with ranged weapons.
yeah, that's fine.
This means that such units can be selected for any rules that require you to select a unit that is eligible to shoot.
Yeah.
So,
So if you advance, you're not eligible.
No, that's only for units that don't have ranged weapons.
yes.
What about
But
units
you
that
have
do
an
ranged
assault
weapons?
weapon, yeah?
Yeah,
Yes.
he does.
So you should be fine.
Okay. So I can advance and still be eligible to shoot
That is correct.
because I would be able to pick them to shoot.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm pretty sure there's something that directly addresses this, but I
Yeah.
don't know where it is. So
If not, I won't advance them. They can still get into your deployment zone here,
that's fine.
but I want them to be further if I can.
Just advance them and we'll go. Nice throw. Just
Hey, classy.
big six.
So all it does, what I'll do actually, I'll mark it out. If they can advance, it gets the front one to there, and the whole thing will just slide down behind that.
That's the only thing for eligible, bro.
Cool. Yeah. We'll check over the course of the turn, because they're not going to do anything anyway. They'll only be doing secondaries.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, for the secondaries, you meant.
Yeah, it's
Well,
to do it. It's to do an action
Yeah.
because it says a unit that is eligible to shoot.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
an assault grants you.
Yes, but
Yes,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure there's a paragraph that clarifies it. I just don't know where it is.
Okay.
I think I read it, but I can't
I'll
remember.
continue to.
Okay. So I'm going to spend a CP on ordered retreat on these guys, so they can fall back and shoot, and charge as well if they wanted to. Because I'm still going to try and kill these guys. Oh, also, sorry, in my command phase, I choose this objective. The servitors that are on
Join
it,
this again, yeah.
and I treat them as having 2 judgment tokens.
Oh,
At the end of the command phase, that goes away.
Yeah, nice. I'm enjoying this.
So am I, man. It's good fun. These lads are just gonna come up here, cruising their way up there, falling back, of course, and they can fall back, shoot, and charge now,
I could miss some demos here, but
which is when they teleport away, right?
yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to.
I don't
So,
think I
Mr.
will.
Ed,
One of the reasons I'm moving them first is so that if you decide to do
Yeah,
that again,
I know.
I can then
Yeah,
do other
I'm
stuff.
not going to do that.
Okay, cool.
Mr. Ed, so
Yep.
from Carl, yes,
Oh, the master.
assault, that's you advance and shoot, so you can do the secondary.
Thank you.
I would continue to
I-
search
okay,
the.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's play like
make-
that.
That makes sense.
It makes sense. Let's play like that.
But if there
I
is a
understand.
clarification somewhere that says no, it means not advancing, because they might. Actions used to be a defined thing,
Yeah,
and they're
because
no
there's
longer
no
a defined
action
thing.
anymore.
The
But
thing
they've
is,
sort of redone them in these, and you used to not be able to. So it is worth double checking. So yeah,
just keep going. Just play like that, and we'll.
yeah. Because if not, I won't. Like I'll just move them up there. But I think I can.
Yeah, let's just keep going. It doesn't really make that much difference.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Right.
Thank you, Carl, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
Clarification.
All right. Okay, so these lads just.
I think the last time I used a book this big was like an 8th edition when I had the big.
She had the.
I never used the 9th edition version of
No,
the big.
no. Well, because it was out of date. For
Yeah,
like day
exactly.
3.
Yeah.
Much like the index cards for this edition.
Yeah.
You're gonna be printing and printing again because they will keep on changing.
Yeah.
stuff.
And then the codexes will come out, and then those will be out of date as well.
Yeah.
So all these lads here don't really need to move. They can all see stuff.
I think rules as written, Carl is absolutely right.
Yep.
So I think you can advance
Yeah.
them.
Thank you, Carl.
I was the first one who ruled.
Yeah. Actually, I think I was, because I was the one that said, I think this is how it works.
All of you are right.
But-
Good job, chat and Lawrence. Well done. Round of applause. Round of golf. I'm proud of you all. We worked out one rule together. Good
Yeah,
job.
yeah. That we think is the right
That we
way to
think
play
is
it.
right, but we're not
going to show
100%
you.
sure.
I'm going to advance these lads as well, because
Yeah.
they're not going to be able to shoot anything. 2 inches. 7 inches up this way. Up to here.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Dalton. How many objectives are you holding? I forgot to grant you points.
1.
Bruno.
So how much is the points for that particular
I'm
mission?
I will
Five,
read the
but yeah.
card.
I think it's
Reading the card
4.
explains the card.
4.
Da-da-da-da.
Okay.
In the second, third, and fourth, at the end of the command phase, players turn scores 5 reach points for each objective marker they control in no man's land.
No
so none.
man.
I don't hold any in no man's land.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, do I owe you battle shock anywhere? I don't think so, because everything's
Because I
dead.
killed the stuff.
Yeah, I don't owe you battle shock anywhere. It's fine. Cool.
Cool.
So no primary for you, yeah?
No primary for me.
Okay.
No primary
gotcha.
for me. Okay, so the plan here then is to try and see what I can do to just capitalize on the fact that you've got so few models.
I have very little.
If I can, if I can kill these guys, which is a big maybe.
It is a big maybe.
Probably not, but I'm going to try. If I can kill them, maybe put the Land Raider, and then purely for style points, my car, Uthar the Destined, the better looking one, is going to charge Drago and have a duel.
Yes. Doomslayer versus 40k Doomslayer.
Yeah, it's mad. 40k and 40k Doomslayer. Yeah, let's go. So we're going to do that. We're going to see how that goes. The Berserks are down there as well. I'm just going to like pile into this unit and see if I can kill like the smaller brick Terminators.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Sagittor, I'm perfectly happy to tie them up for a while because I don't think you kill it in my turn because you haven't done any damage to it so far. You might do, and
Well, I have no idea.
you might do. That's fair enough. If you do, you do.
I think I'm winning it on 5s.
Yeah, you're winning it on 5. It's got 9 wounds. You're only 1 damage apiece. It's kind of
two
oh
damage apiece.
oh. Okay, that's fine. Nothing I can do about it anyway. So they're going to move their 3 down and their 2 out there.
I have another unit reserve. I don't know if that.
Which unit? It won't change
Just
anything.
five,
But
5 into
more of the
5 jumpy
yeah.
dudes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll change it, and then I might screen out it back here a better. But
just so you know, just in case.
cool.
Although I probably don't know where I come in. But.
Okay.
So how many objectives has been planted?
One of these
There
guys.
has
is
been
gonna-
2 planted. So there's
to there.
1, 2. There's 3 in no man's land and 1 in each deployment zone. at the minute.
Okay.
Although the 1 in each deployment zone doesn't matter except for
Yeah,
secondaries. but-
except for
do
some
that.
secondaries.
Yeah.
do that. Cool.
So,
Which means he can then sit 2 inches back from you. As long as these all, yeah. You can probably still drop them right at the back end here, but it's fine.
I don't think I
Like,
would.
There's not a lot I
Too
can do about it.
much, yeah.
These lads are all going to pile down like this, basically.
Ed?
L7 stays up here.
Yes.
Carl said, ha ha ha.
Carl.
No, I'm proud of you all.
Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Carl.
That's
what a
classic
lad.
Carl right there.
Yeah. We love you, Carl.
Well, I'm just dropping all the dice.
Now, I'm assuming that if you move any models in the unit, the whole unit is not stationary.
Yeah,
Therefore,
I ran into that end.
I'm still hitting on 5s with my Magna Rail.
That's right, yeah.
Oh, glorious. Vehicles can't fall back and shoot, but they can stay in combat and shoot. Okay. I think all I can do is the L7 can hit them. I got,
L7.
so in that case, what I'll do is I'll move the Magna Rail with its 18-inch range hitting on 5s
Oh, man.
to be not in range of that.
Oh,
Cool.
No.
It's fine. They can shoot. The L7 can shoot the servitors. And
Servitors.
don't look. I got indirect.
Beware.
Beware the indirect.
Indirect.
I think it's pretty much it for movement. Now I've got some reserves, and I got this
Were
Sagittor.
you not affected of the indirect increase in points?
No.
No, they dodged it.
Good for you.
Like, look out! Like it's. Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna see 3 of these in every list.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Calling it right now. Leagues of Votann, the new indirect powerhouse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god.
What's the profile of that indirect?
It's not
You don't want to know.
Let's find out together when we roll it.
Maybe we can like
They're gonna
spam
kill.
3 of those.
You don't understand. They'll kill all 10 Terminators in 17 turns of shooting.
The game went on long enough. They'd kill them.
Yeah. If we kept going, oh boy, you wouldn't want to see what
I
happens
want to
then.
be scared.
Is that the line?
This is gonna, yeah. Sorry,
That
I'm just
is,
gonna move
what
up
is
here.
that? I don't know what that is.
What's what?
Sorry.
That is the Land Raider.
It's the Land Raider. Yeah, it's the
yeah.
Land Raider, just there.
It's a rock. But yeah.
Yeah. Now look, my guys can get out now that I'm that close. So they are. Mm-hmm. My lads are gonna, because I can get out after moving with these guys. Mm-hmm. They're gonna get out. They're gonna be nice and close to the Land Raider if they want to charge it for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna make sure that they're nice and close to these Terminators if they want to charge them for whatever reason. Because the whole coherency thing is now 7 or more models, right? Not 6 more models.
It's 1 more than it was before.
Yeah, so
but
6 models.
Whichever it is.
6 models can now chain out stupidly.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah.
So I'm going to do it this way. Anyway, yep. So I can't fail a charge to either unit, basically. I didn't put in. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, do you mind if I put the judgment token on the Land Raider?
Yeah,
I forgot it. I forgot it didn't have any. I'm like, oh, it's got 2 of them.
You have 2 CP, yeah.
It does not.
Where did he spend his other one?
On fallback and
Oh,
shoot
right.
and
Okay.
charge.
Yes, I have 2.
Yep. So all I'm doing there, guys, by the way, I'm putting a judgment token on the Land Raider instead of the servitors because I just forgot that it didn't already have 2 of them on it. And the servitors have got to choose the Praising Glare in the command phase. So for the command phase, they had 2 tokens, and they
I
were
can't believe that slipped through.
they were pretty worried.
That's pretty bad.
So they're there. And then I've got this mad lad, the Iron Champion, who rerolls charges for the unit he's leading, but not himself. He's gonna really mess these guys up. I think. I say that. Where's he actually needed? Honestly, more presence on this side of the board's a good idea. So he's gonna walk on 9 inches away from these guys. 6 inches in. That's how that works, right?
Yep.
Yep. And 9 inches away from these guys and out of line of sight.
Yep.
So he'll be around here.
Perfect. Yep.
So you can't overwatch him, but he's going to come through and just, whoa,
Smack.
fails to charge and not hitting.
Fail is just.
Oh, just watch, man. It's going to be glorious. All right. So, yeah. So just to answer your question real quick, the Berserks, they're Mole Grenade Launcher, blast and indirect fire. Get wrecked. 24 inches, D6 shots. 4s to hit, strength 5, -1, 1 damage.
Is it the new
It's
D
actually not
cannon?
horrible.
Sorry?
It's not
Is
horrible.
it the new D cannon now? 24 inches.
Oh, yeah, man.
It's not devastating words, unfortunately, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's rough.
Let's try this one.
And then it doesn't have heavy either, so there's no point in it. It gets -1 for being indirect as well. I can get +1 from a judgment token and just hit normally. So it's going to move because I want it, because they've got their 2 and 3 damage weapons that I want to get into the Terminators.
Okay.
So it's going to walk upstairs,
Yeah.
and then all the guys in the unit are just going to get like an
Underneath,
unfailable
yeah,
charge
sure.
to the Terminators.
Sure.
There's no negatives to moving, it's not a heavy weapon, so yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
And it can now shoot the Land Raider or the Servitors, but it's not
Beware.
indirect, so
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
I'm sorry. I bumped down here.
let's go over to shooting.
Shooting. All right. You're not falling back with the dude?
Yeah, the Sagittor here is going to put everything into the Land Raider because it's the only thing it can shoot.
Yes.
The big gun, basically. I'll start with the High-Las Beam Cannon.
I don't have cover. Whoa.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
The Land Raider's not in cover.
He's in trouble now, boys. 2
attacks, hitting on 4s, hitting on 3s, because they got a judgment token. Get wrecked. 1 hit.
It helped.
It did, it really did. Strength 12, 4s to wound. Oh, spicy.
Okay.
That's not a wound.
Okay.
All right. Then I've got the Twin Bolt Cannon, which is sustained hits 1, twin linked, which is Shred. Hitting on 3s. Oh, sustained hits 1. Bam, so 3 hits.
Bam.
Wounding on 6s with Shred. Nothing? Come on, I should get at least 1 of these here. Hey, I got 1. That's fine, I'll take it.
AP?
-1.
-1. 3s.
Hey! Hey!
Failed. What's the damage?
2 damage.
2 damage? He's down to 1.
Does it kill him?
He's down to 1.
Oh, I thought he was on 1. Okay. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 Ion Blasters, a Volkite thingamajig, and a Plasma Pistol going into him as well.
Not the Volkite thingamajig.
The Volkite thingamajig is going to become in clutch here.
That's a bit dangerous.
It is. You don't want to walk around with Volkite thingamajigs.
That could be
They're
a
problematic.
Bad time.
The Ion Blasters, 18-inch range, 1 shot, hitting on 4s, but hitting on... Now, okay, here's the fun thing. They've got a Carl in the unit. They get +1 to hit. They're hitting on 3s. There's a judgment token on that unit. It gives them +1 to hit. They don't care anymore. 3s to hit.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I need to check if 6s do anything on these because I didn't read the thing. No, they don't. Strength 5, so 6s to wound. Oh, yeah. No. Then I've got the Plasma Pistol. 3s to hit. No.
Okay. Slide Raider.
And then the Carl gives himself +1 because he's in the unit he's leading, which is kind of cool.
Nice work.
Now this is 18, 3 shots, hitting on 2s, strength 5 with dev wounds. 2s to hit. All hit. Any 6s here are mortal wounds, which actually weirdly It's no AP though, so I do want mortal wounds.
Yeah,
'cause
you
you're on a 4 up.
want to kill it with it.
3 6s. None. Cool. All right.
Wow.
Okay, so
Wow.
carrying on. Let's go with the Land Fortress. Everything into the Terminators, the smaller unit of Terminators is in combat with,
Okay.
except for... Does it have any AP2? So AP1 on that. I'm going to say except for the Matter Autocannon, which is the 6 shots, strength 7, -1, 2 damage. Or do I do the one with twin linked with 6s? Decisions. It's all bad into everything. Like none of the maths line up really well. So I think I'm just gonna put. Because I've got a lot of combat about to go into the Terminators. Not a lot of AP, but there's a lot of AP here either. All of the small arms fire into the Land Raider, and the big one shot into the Terminators.
Okay.
Because if it hits the Terminators and gets dev wounds, it could kill 2 or 3 of them.
That's true. Yeah.
So all the small arms fire.
I do have a Philippine from Drago.
But there's nothing I can do about that.
Okay. Against mortals only. But yeah.
Still nothing I can do about it.
Cool.
Yeah, you're right.
Just
that's fine.
put it out there. Yeah.
It's all good. Because I'd rather you take that than your 2-up saves.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Right, so hitting on 4s, down to 3s, back to 4s because I'm shooting out of combat. This is with the Matter Autocannon into the Land Raider.
Yeah.
4s. All right, 3 hits, sorry. Perfectly average. And then this is strength 7, so 5s to wound.
5 foot.
Nothing. Then I've got the twin bolt cannons, so I've got 2 of them. 4s to hit. Now these do have sustained hits 1, so or D3. 1. Cool. 2 hits.
Okay.
That was disappointing. 6s to wound, but they've got shred. Nope. With shred, come on. Yes. This is -1, 2 damage. 3-up save.
3-up save.
The closest I've ever been to killing it.
You have cover from the fortress.
I ignore cover from the Land Fortress.
You had no cover. All right.
3s. Yep, he's good.
Loves it. So 4.
Big gun. Hits.
Oh,
Do that again. Just wounds. -4, ignores cover. So it'd be a 4-up invuln.
4-up invuln.
Now, do the Terminators have a 4-up, or does
Yeah,
Drago have a 4-up and they have a 5-up?
They all have 4s.
Because they're in
like-
Indominus
like
armor, not Cataphractii armor.
They're like the regular boys.
Well, regular boys have 5s.
No, they have 4s.
So they're Cataphractii armor, basically.
Yeah, it's all 4-up.
Okay, cool.
4-up invuln.
Cool. Yep.
Nice.
Cool. Cool. Jesus. Gotta do 1 wound on a Land Raider. How hard can it be? Christ's sake. These lads down here
Yeah, it's 5 powers.
are going to put the L7 and the big gun into it, the Magna Rail.
Yep.
Everything into it. Screw it. They can't shoot anything else anyway. I don't know why I'm deliberating on this. There's 2 regular guns in the unit, and then an ion pistol, which is the same thing as the front there.
Okay. Yeah.
Hitting on 3s. 2 hits. It's going to be wounding on 6s. Nothing. The L7, the big shot.
L7.
L7.
That's the L7.
All right, it's only strength 9, so hitting on 3s. Hits. Strength 9, 5s to wound.
Come on.
No.
Oh.
Magna Rail, hitting on 5s.
Magna Rail.
Down to 4s because of the token, and I got a Carl. This thing can never hit on better than a 4, by the way. Like, there is no way to make it
Come on,
better.
Magna. I believe in you.
Nope.
I believe in you.
Nope. Oh, and you know how Uthar the Destined has that ability to turn any dice into a 6?
That's still a thing.
Yep. Only on him, and he can do it on hit rolls, wound rolls, or damage rolls. He doesn't have any variable damage weapons.
Who wrote this?
I don't understand.
I think it's Chew Black.
Him
Lawrence says it
himself.
out for Stu Black.
Yeah. Was he the new Matt Ward?
I guess so.
The Vulcan. Well, I assume he's got a Vulcanite thing, same as the other guy, but I need to check that. Vulcanite Disintegrator. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. They all hit. Now it has Devastating Wounds, so I'm going to use his ability to Devastating Wounds this into a 6.
What?
So he has 1 mortal wound.
To the Land Raider?
Yeah.
Where you got him?
I need to do 1, and a 4-up is better than a 2-up.
Where you got him? Does he explode?
Wait, do you not ever feel no pain for your mortal wounds on him?
Only on Drago's unit.
Oh, is that only? Oh, I thought that was your whole army. I'm like,
No,
I'm like
it's
Custodes.
only Drago's unit.
I caught him. The Doomslayer.
Then
His
it
shotgun.
Please
see,
explode.
It would
Just
explode.
FYI, with the shotgun. He shoots him. Super shotgun the Land Raider.
Oh.
All right, I'm suddenly, I don't care anymore. It's glorious. He shotgunned a Land Raider to death. Yeah, boy.
He did his job. He got there. He got the boys in.
He did. All right, I don't care anymore. I'm happy. It all worked. It's all paying off. This Sagittarius is going to shoot the guys in combat with, of course.
Yes. Can I?
Yeah.
Wait, is this the thing that I can now teleport?
Sorry?
I don't think I want to, but I'm curious to see if I can now teleport.
You're in engagement range, so...
Yeah, but I don't know where this enhancement
No, fair enough.
cares about that.
Well, I'd be able to redeclare again as per the designer's commentary.
Yeah,
they had.
yeah, for sure.
So I'm going to mess up those servitors. They had
I'm
Judge Dragons
not
for a
going
while.
to. I'm just curious.
Okay.
I'm not going to because
Okay.
I want to stay. Just curious to see if I can.
All right, 6 attacks with the Matter autocannon, hitting on 4s up to 5s, back to 4s. It's a cock die there.
It's pretty
That's
good.
pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good.
This is strength 7, so 3s
Three.
down to 2s.
Also pretty good.
Very nice. So 5 of them, and this is -1, 2 damage.
2 damage.
So you're putting you on a normal Marine save.
Oh my god. Right.
They're
cool.
good. Cool.
Good talk.
That's the twin bolt cannon, 3 shots. Sustained hits 1 and twin linked. 4s. 2 hits and sustained hits, so 4 hits.
Nice.
Twin linked on 2s to wound. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Epi. Epi nothing.
1.
Epi 1. 3.
3s. Cool.
Cool. I'm all good.
So you remember how my whole infantry last edition, they could all have AP 2 damage weapons?
Yeah, well-
And now they're AP 0 1 damage? Feels good. Feels good. Cool. The bike's over there.
Yep.
Actually, you know what? You know what? I can't see him. But he's got Stormbolter. He could shoot them. He can't.
Aww.
The bike's into your lads that if I kill them, I might get some CP.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's them.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. The shotguns. Hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, 3 hits. Strength 5. 2s to wound.
Yes.
2 wounds. No AP, 1 damage.
2 up. Loving it.
Cool. Then I've got the Magna Coil and the Rotary Cannon. The Rotary Cannon's damage 1, so I'll do that first, so I try and kill the wounded guy.
Yes.
3s to hit. Okay, and this has sustained hits. Yep, sustained hits 1. So you get 1 extra hit. 2s to wound.
4.
Okay. 4 wounds. Now this is at -1, 1 damage. So
Minus
3s.
1 damage. 3s. You kill him.
Hey, got him.
There's 2 left in the unit.
Right, I got 6 shots from the Magna Coil autocannons, because there's only 2 of them left.
Okay.
Hitting on 3s, strength 7, -1, 2 damage. These are the money shots. 3s. Okay, still 2 misses.
Explode?
No, not on these.
Not on these ones.
2s to wound. Okay.
3. Could do
3.
it.
If you, -1, so 3 up saves. Failed 2 of them and the unit dies.
Swim saves. Don't pass the ball.
Okay, cool. All right.
2 up base save really helps.
Yeah.
Actually really
It really hurts. These lads here are going to put the L7 into the servitors
Yes.
using the blast profile. D6 shots. I should have missed the dice tray. 1 shot.
Oh my god.
Hitting on a 4. Nope.
This is +1.
No, it's not blast.
It's no,
There's
no.
only 4 in the unit.
There's only 4 in the unit.
Oh,
The indirect fire. Here we
Oh.
go.
Here we go.
Look out.
This is what we came for.
This is what we're here for.
This is what we came for.
It's going to be
the
D6
new
shots.
D cannon. Come on.
The new D.
2 shots. Good lads. Hitting on 4s.
Yeah, you can see me.
Because I can see you and there's, 4s. 1 hit. Strength 5. 3s to wound.
I don't know. Yeah, it'll be 3s.
5, so 1 wound. -1, 1 damage. Might kill a whole servitor.
1 damage.
Is it devastating wound?
Nope.
5 up.
Oh, no. Oh, God, no.
Not a D cannon, I'm afraid.
Can you imagine if they had good guns?
Hey, kill.
Hey! Look out, support platforms. We're coming for you.
You're gonna start overwatching and just doing
Yeah.
auto wounds in your opponent's.
All right. I believe that's going to be all my shooting. On to
Okay.
charges. 9-inch charge into the two lads. Get in. On to
What? Good
6.
start.
Oh boy!
Charges.
10-inch
Yeah,
charge.
do a charge,
This is the
yeah.
Ine champion. Pardon me. Through the wall into them. Bam.
Big charge.
Over here, Uthar's going to charge Drago, like specifically.
Yep.
They make it in with an 8. So this is Drago here, yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we go. That's the money shot right there. And then the rest of his units getting in as well, leaving room for the Berserks to get next to them.
Sure.
Cool.
Well, yeah. I mean, you have to base me if you can, but yes.
Yeah, sorry. So they're all going to base these guys, and then he's going to be back there because he can't make it around.
Yep.
Then the Berserks will charge. 4 still makes it. One of them can base, the others won't be able to. But what I'm going to do is, I'm going to charge the Mole Launcher in.
Because he's thick.
Because he's a thick lad.
And the base is bigger, and he can...
Yep,
Although the ruin makes this difficult.
it does. Yeah, come on, get in there, laddie.
This is the thing with ruins. Because you can't base through
Yeah.
the ruin.
So I'll make sure I get the
Really
3 damage
weird.
guys in, and the fists are just going to stand back here.
Sure, yeah.
They'll be close, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
The other lads are going to charge as well.
Yep.
Because I'm going to try. 3 inches does technically make it.
Mm-hmm.
So, he goes there, he goes there. They'll all follow around that way.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And that's going to be it. Yeah.
Okay.
So, now you've got 2 CP, you could interrupt.
I sure can.
I'm going to start with the champion over here who's just charged.
All right.
Yep. I need champion. It's the right choice here, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think you kill Uthar
Did
in
you
one go.
mention, Ed, that you have
I'm
a
not
fight
sure.
first?
Only on... Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Okay, so you can pick them to fight at any point. You can interrupt me with them, basically. You fight on the charge step, same as me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do them last, because this doesn't...
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought the dragon was the fight first. Okay, carry on.
Well,
Okay.
because it's... No, I pick first. But I can
No,
only
because
pick them.
it's still in my turn and it's still in the charge step. So I pick a charging unit, then you pick them.
No, you pick... That's why fight first is so good now.
Oh, is it
Because
better than charge?
It's always the defender who picks in the fight first.
Okay,
If
fine.
you
In
have
that
a
case,
fight
no,
first.
you fight with them first. Go for
It
it.
doesn't matter too much here, but I'll do them first.
Well, no, we'll do it right. It's fine.
Okay. Here's
While
5 of
he's
them.
picking his dice because he has a lot of attacks here.
Well,
Yep.
I'm ready.
I'm already. Okay.
This is 5 of them. You keep going, I'll just roll. Because I'm hitting on 3s, winning on 5s. Okay.
Yep.
What were you saying, Lawrence?
No, just from the cricket fans there. Carl said, "Hey Dalton, 57-2, Australia battling in the cricket."
I missed all of that. Sorry, I was listening to dice rolls. Can you say that again, Lawrence?
57-2, Aussie battling the cricket.
57 for 2.
Yeah. I think
We're
Aussie-
batting. Test 3.
I think so.
Nice.
And then
Okay.
Carl said they
That's
might
fair.
be hitting on
who
4s.
are the 2 early drops? Are they good? Are they good or are they just early?
I
lineups
don't know
to get
about
them
cricket.
out of the way.
I don't know about cricket. Maybe ask.
Well, I'm asking Carl.
I don't know about cricket either.
Are you sure?
4.
I used to play, but I don't know. Yeah, only 4, AP2.
I mean, who else is really enjoying England complaining about their own players not playing by the rules?
You always enjoy that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's standard. Just 4 AP2.
5s.
2 damage each.
Make 1. So I'm on 3 wounds remaining.
And then the leader as well.
Cool.
I really thought these guys would do better, but they haven't.
Well, they're doing better than I thought. I was hoping that it might just survive the whole thing.
So he's 5 more. Does he hit on 2s?
2s, I assume.
So I roll
yeah.
2 1s. Lovely.
Excellent. Good stuff.
He wounded twice, AP2.
5s. Yep.
Two-
So
two
one wound left.
Oh my god. That's them.
Cool. So now I fight with the Anya champion. Cool. Let's see what he can do. He's got the hammer because the hammer's badass. 3 attacks. Now, hold on. When he charges, he does mortal wounds. Each time his model ends a charge move, you can select 1 enemy unit within engagement range, and roll a d6. On a 2 to 5, they take d3 mortal wounds. On a 2, so they take d3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it's d3 plus 3, which is mad. For 1,
One more.
cool.
1's wounded.
Would have liked 2 of them, but one will do. 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Cool. No rerolls here. Strength 12. Twos.
Twos.
I'll be hitting on twos because I got +1, but yeah, hitting on. 2 more. And this is -2. It's only -2.
4 up. No. Damage.
D6 +1.
No, they're dead.
So the first guy takes 6 damage.
Yeah.
And the next guy takes 5 damage.
Yeah, they're dead.
They are so pasted.
So you get CP now?
In my next command phase. Now he can't consolidate because there is no one there
Correct.
to get in close range with or anything like that.
So I am going to interrupt.
Yep.
Yes. I'm just trying to do a bunch of damage. So I'll pay
Bang
my
to
2
CP.
CP
Yep.
and the Drago's unit. And see what we can do.
Don't worry, I'm checking how that CP thing
Are the
works.
Berserks
Starting my command
2
phase.
wounds each?
Yeah, normally you start.
I don't think so.
Is that 3 CP for you?
Yeah, it'll be 2, but it'll be in my next command phase. It takes ages. Yep, 2 wounds each.
So these 2 have to go in here.
Yep.
And then am I basing Drago? Yes.
Yeah.
So
Surely Drago fights
the
Uther.
Drago, I'm scared of the Berserks more than anyone. So I think Drago will go into the Berserks.
Yep.
This dude will go into the Berserks, who's
Yep.
facing him.
Yep.
And then these 2 will go into the 6-man
Yep.
with the Cull.
Yep,
5
go
man
for
with
it.
the Cull. All right?
No worries.
Is that Drago with the 5-man team?
Yes, yeah, just in here. So I'm just checking stuff real quick.
So this is
Carry
into
on.
the Uthar's unit.
Yep. I've got their data sheet up here.
3s. Awesome. I didn't charge, so no lethal.
Yep. Their toughness 5, so
That's how
3s.
That's how that works, right? Need to charge. Need to charge. Yes. Sorry, T5 on the regular dudes.
T5, yeah.
So 3s, strength 6. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. 5 at AP 2, 2 damage.
5 at AP 2, so 6s. Don't make any of them.
Okay.
And they're 2 damage each, yeah?
Yeah, 2 damage each.
So they're 1 wound, 1 wound apiece. First guy on 6 up feeling their pains.
Sorry, that's them. That's
Oh.
not the Berserks, that's them.
Oh, okay, hold on. Because Uther gives them a invuln. Sorry, I thought it was berserk.
No, sorry.
So 5, sorry, do you mind if I roll those again? Because it's a 5
I think you roll 1, 5.
1 5? Alright,
Yeah.
so I'll drop 1 out.
So
So,
just roll.
I'll take 4 of them.
Yeah.
Then I've only got a 6 up feeling no pain, not a 5 up from the Medipack. First one is dead. You tried. Second one, also dead. Third one, dead. Fourth one, dead.
Okay,
Cool. I'll just leave the fist in there.
sure.
Cool.
Then the
Fourth one being the Medipack himself. He dies for that.
the other 2 into the other,
Yep.
what are they called, warriors?
The other warriors there.
Yep. 3s. And then 3s again. Oh, only 2, AP 2.
2 at AP 2. So it'll be 5s again. Nothing. Damage.
2 damage.
The first one, 6s. Next one, nope. Cool, kills 2 of them.
And then Berserks are, sorry,
It'll kill
1
these
wound a pop?
here. 2 wounds a pop.
2 wounds a pop. Alright. We'll do Drago first then.
Yep,
So 2s from Drago.
yep.
You're not a demon by any chance?
Unfortunately not. Not an aircraft either.
Oh man. Not an aircraft though. Are you a demon aircraft? Or any
Ooh,
chance?
I have to check.
This is strength 8.
Helldrakes.
So you're T5, yeah, at least.
T5, yeah.
Yeah, so 3 at AP 4 on the Berserks.
Cool. I think they don't have an invuln save. I think it just goes straight to their feel no pains.
Okay.
Just let me have a quick check. New. Yep, no invuln. So 2 damage base.
3.
3, okay.
This is Drago. Yeah.
How many went through?
Just 3.
3. So I got 9 feel no pains.
Yeah.
I'll do them. I've got 9 dice here. I'll do them 2 at a time so I can keep track of models that are dying. First
So
one.
it's 6 at a time. There's 3 damage each?
Yeah, oh, sorry, 3 at a time. Because each damage can only hit 1 model.
Yes.
So the first one on 5s, he dies. On a 4, he fights. Nope. The next guy. Nope. On a 4, he fights. Yes. And then the last guy still dies. On a 4, he fights. No.
Does 1 fight?
Cool.
And then I'll do my last Terminator.
It'll
and then
be Whoop. I'll be killing the sergeant in amongst there as well because he's not going to help here.
Yep.
And I'll kill one of the mauls that are near the guys so I can
So
fight.
fight with him. And then the Sarge. Oh, sorry, not Sarge. The other Terminator.
Yep.
3s. So 4 more at AP2. Wow, that Terminator would
And these are 2 damage.
do 2 damage.
4 of them.
Yep.
I'm just going to roll 4 dice and reroll fails because they're all 2 wins apiece.
You'll be hurting yourself if you do that.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right. 4 of them. First one. Okay, he's got 1 wound left.
Yep. No,
He's dead on a 4 up he fights. Yep.
Yes.
Last guy.
There's two left.
He's got 1 wound left. He survives.
Okay.
Oh.
So kill
1 wound.
one more, and so 2 are fighting.
Yep. 2 of them are fighting, plus the guy in
Plus
combat
the guy
there.
that's alive. Yep.
So the 2 of them that fight now. Oh, so that's all your attacks.
That's all my attacks.
Okay. Cool. So
That was fine, I guess. I don't know.
we'll do the mauls. 'Cause you would never take the axes on these now. The axes are just flat worse. Like they hit on 3s, you get them to 2s, but you're always hitting on 4s anyway. You're getting judgment tokens. You're going to be hitting on 3s.
Yeah.
3s to hit.
Okay.
2 misses. Yep. And then strength 9, so 2s.
3s, T5.
Judgment tokens, 2s.
2.
Still 2 1s and a cock die. All right, 2 1s. Excellent stuff. -2, 3 damage each.
-2.
4s.
I hate rolling these. All right, 4s.
Here we go.
Last one, fail one.
Cool.
Okay.
I killed 1 Terminator.
All right.
All right, let's do your piling in and consolidation, and we will check your scores.
He's still going.
I'm
He's
still
still
going. I'm still
Oh,
going. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I thought fighting is done.
No.
No.
Carry on.
Then for my next unit to select, now that you can't interrupt anywhere, I'll choose the Berserks because I've got their data sheet open here.
Do you want
Sorry,
to
guys.
fight on death first?
That was the fight on death.
Oh, that was a fight. Sorry.
From those 2, yeah.
Gotcha.
That's it. The Berserks, or the single Berserk. What's he got here? Can have its...
Yeah, I'm not
Wait, hold
impressed
on.
by Grey Knight output, to be honest, guys. I thought it would be a bit better in combat. It's pretty
Combat?
bad.
Okay. So I get 1 more attack because I've got an extra dude on here.
It's just like,
Hitting on 3s. All right, 1 miss. Wounding on 2s.
yeah,
3 wounds. -2, so same thing.
3 damage.
Yep. 4s. Got 1.
Okay.
Cool. Progress.
I'm taking the land fort guy.
Yep. Okay. Next is going to be these lads here. He's already based. He can base you. He can base him. And he can't, but he can just get closer that way. So the Carl's not going to be able to fight. He's too far away. In case he had to go into the Land Raider.
The land raider.
So I've got 2 regular guys to get 1 attack each, and then 2 attacks with the melee weapon. 1 attack each, hitting on 4s down to 3s. 2 hits. Strength 4, so 5s down to 4s.
Yep.
Judgment token. 1, no AP, 1 damage.
Loves it.
Cool. Then the melee weapon, the big old sword. 4s down to 3s. 1 hit. Strength 5, so 4s down to 3s. 1 wound. -2, 2 damage.
Fort, yeah, force.
Yep, you good? Cool. Their consolidate brings him into base there, and him into base there. Still in range, in coherency there.
That's fine.
Uthar and his unit, because it's all that's left there. He will then pile in, basing there. Now he's got the fist. Hold on. Oh, the fist. The fist doesn't. The power fist doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just the same. It's a kin melee weapon. That's lame.
You got
Uthar gives him
Nemesis
plus.
Demon Hammered.
Yeah. Uthar gives him +1 to hit. So does a judgment token. So they step on each other's toes and don't do anything. 3s to hit. I've just missed the dice tray. Pardon me. Strength 5, so 4s down to 3s to wound again.
Yeah.
1 wound. This is at -2, 2 damage.
-2 to damage.
Yep.
4s again.
Cool.
I'm rolling 4s tonight.
All right. Uthar the Destined
There's a bunch of them.
The Doomslayer with the Blade of the Ancestors, which has devastating wounds, only gets 5 attacks. He's hitting on 2s, strength 6, so he'll be wounding on 3s down to 2s.
Not bad. Yeah.
It's -3, but it's only 2 damage.
Okay.
Remember, he can turn any damage roll to a 6.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't have anything that has damage rolls. It's such a weird rule.
Anyway.
2s and 2s. Alright, dropping 1. 2s again. Devastating wounds. Lots of 6s. No 6s, but 4 wounds. It's at -3.
Still pretty devastating.
So you're on 5 ups, but 4 ups because you're in Cataphractii armor.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fail 2 plus 2.
I kill 1.
Kills another Tammy.
I've killed 3 Terminators with how many?
Units. Is it 4 units?
1, 2, 3. 3 units in combat and the Land Fortress in shooting. Cool. What else have I got to fight with? He charged, he's
He
done.
killed them. So
Just a Sagittor here. 3 attacks. It'll be hitting on 3s,
-1 because it doesn't matter.
so it doesn't matter with 5s and 6s.
Is this the armored wheels?
This is the armoured wheels. It's the armoured wheels, lads.
The armored wheels.
Strength 6 of 2s. 2 wounds. Minus nothing, 1 damage. Double 1s.
Love
No,
it.
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's it for combat.
I'll hit you. I'll hit the land fort with the 10 man.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just want. He has to. Be
Oh yeah, of course, we've got the land fort there as well.
Yeah. I don't think this will kill it because I have no lethal hits and I'm winning on 6s, so this will be bad. But anyway, so 3 aren't fighting, so that's 7 of them, 6 of them, and the leader. No,
Cool.
there's 11 and 3
Yeah.
aren't fighting, so 8.
8. Yeah.
One of which is the leader. Okay.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This is into the land fortress, which I can't heal anymore because at turn 1 the guy died.
8. Alright.
Cool.
There's a regular dudes. 3s.
Yep.
There's a lot of attacks, but
It is.
I don't think it'll
6 is to wound.
be. Yeah, that's the problem.
Have you got shred or any rerolls or bonuses? Okay, cool. 6s.
1.
Hey, 2 up, 3 up, 4 up because it's -2, right?
Take it 2, yeah.
4s. Nah, he takes it.
2 damage. Woo!
Do 1 more wound to him and takes battle shock next turn.
The dude, the Grandmaster,
Yep.
hits all the time.
Yep. 6s.
Wounds once.
A 4 up save. Come on. Oh,
2
come
damage
on.
also.
All right, so now he's down to 6. Now he takes battle shock, and he's gonna fail it, and it's gonna be worthless. It's
We're just
brutal.
locked in combat with each other. All right.
Yep.
Is that it? You hit me back, but
Oh yeah, the land fort 6 attacks. Hey, it's gonna hit this guy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I've tried. I'm not gonna kill the big 10 man.
I'm not going to kill them either. But
No, but I'd rather put more hits in. Hitting on 3s. Okay, and then wounding on 2s.
Are you -1 to hit already?
No,
what
not
for?
yet.
No,
I don't think
no.
so. I don't think. I think it's usually
3.
4 or 5.
It's
wounds.
between 1 and 4.
Okay.
3 wounds, no AP, 1 damage. Triple 1s. He'll die. He does not die. Cool. That's it.
Okay.
Right.
I should score very quickly because, as we determined, I can advance and still be eligible to shoot because it's a whole thing.
So let me know you're behind enemy lines.
He gets there. So behind will be 5 or 4 or whatever it is. 'Cause I've got
5.
5. Yep.
Because you're tactical.
And deploy teleport.
Now let me check that.
It's
Can you?
5 also.
Have you got the main mission one up as well?
Ritual.
Yeah. Never mind. All good. Yeah, because I've got to be within 9 of one of these. So these guys can't. Yeah. All good.
Okay.
So I'll score 5 for each of those.
All right.
Cool.
So I'll grant you 1 CP apiece. And how
Yep.
many objective are we holding for you, Mr. Ed?
3.
Yeah.
So that's 15.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I couldn't take any of them off him. I tried. Didn't happen.
So let's go
But I
for
tried,
Grey
thank
Knights and 2.
Right, turn 2. All right.
And
let's
then
draw
let
some
me know
cards.
your secondaries, yes?
So, storm hostile objective. Oh, that's going to be hard. To behind enemy lines. I can do that.
Yeah. You can. Oh yeah.
So are you keeping both?
Storm
you can
is
burn a CP to get rid of one.
gonna be hard.
Grab
Two
that out of there.
behind
Or I could
and
try. Yeah, but
What's the other one?
Storm hostile objective.
Hostile.
You're screwing me pretty good.
You're welcome.
Nice work. Yeah,
You can drop over there if you want. It's fine. But then if you charge me, you're no longer throwing behind,
Yeah.
which definitely was planned.
You thought about this, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And just in case you drew behind, I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
make decisions.
I don't have a
Yeah.
fallback and
Bad lad.
do stuff strat, do I? That would be really useful right about now.
Funny, that is really handy. You don't have any battle shock anywhere either, do you?
They would have, but they died. So no.
Yeah.
How about the
I mean-
Drago team?
Look, you've only got
Drago team is
5 units left.
there's Drago
trying.
team might need a battle shot because the bodyguard unit is below half.
Yeah, but Drago adds to the unit, so they're not below
Does he?
half. Yes.
Yes, he's included until
So
they're dead.
3 are dead and 3 are alive. So,
So
they're
you're
fine,
within
they're fine.
half, so
One,
it's just
one
fine.
they're at half strength, not below. So one more, and they're below. Take one more casualty,
We
or
like that.
Drago takes wounds.
that's very good.
Yep. Because starting strength is measured in wounds, right? Not models.
No, models,
For
models.
a unit with
For multiple models, it's models. Yeah.
Yeah, it's models.
strength
Okay.
is for vehicles.
So only if it's one.
Yeah.
model a unit.
Gotcha. Cool.
There's no way I can fall back and do stuff. So that sucks.
Just stand there, boy.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
I mean, look, the servitors now they can do work.
Yeah, I'll put my melters into this
Yeah.
sedge there. That's about it. All right.
Cool.
I'll go from behind enemy line. Is that good?
Makes sense. Are you spending a CP to change out Storm Hostile
Uh,
Objective, or are you just holding on to it?
I want my CP, so
Yeah, fair. And you can always burn it at the end of the turn to get more CP.
exactly,
kinda cool.
which I probably do.
Now, I've learnt from experience it's not worth overwatching them here.
Yes, I have
Like-
learned that the hard way also. It is
It just doesn't do
you kill
what
like
you want it to do.
you'll do like a wound and then I'll save it and then
Yeah.
it'll be like
Yeah.
yay.
Well,
It's
I think for Imperial Knights, Overwatch is so good,
Yeah,
especially with the
because they haven't fixed
Crusader.
towering. You get to shoot with half your army for 1 CP. It's glorious.
Not
Yeah,
half,
and then you can get
only
6s
one.
explode and
Yes.
good, yeah.
and reroll ones. So
Yeah.
yes,
Overwatch
that
on a lot of shots when
helps.
you've got stuff is actually pretty cool. Necron Overwatch is pretty worrying because they've got lethal hits on all the Gauss weapons.
They
Yeah, I
also-
learned that the hard way also.
Yeah. Like, look, Gauss is a weird. Actually, here's an interesting discussion point. How do people feel about how GW's handled Gauss for the last couple of editions? Because since 8th edition, in my opinion, it's been real bad. Because it's just felt like any other good armor-piercing weapon.
No, I'm done.
Since 8th edition, it's felt like any other good armor-piercing weapon instead of specifically like an anti-vehicle infantry weapon.
Right,
So yeah, let us know in chat. How do you guys feel about Gauss?
So-
2d6 for armor pen was great.
it's gonna be a quick turn
Cool.
because everything's locked in combat.
Yeah.
I
Look,
don't
I'm doing my
wanna fall
best,
back.
all right?
No, it's good.
I'm
It's
trying.
good. Basically, the 2 multi-melters here are going to shoot the Sagittarian combat.
Yep.
Because the vehicle, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right.
And it's going to
I think
explode
these are
until
hitting on-
half the unit.
These are hitting on 6s because I'm in 5 base.
You're not 5s to start with.
No, 4s. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what you need to do?
Yes.
You need to get some judgment tokens on them. That'd help.
Yeah, that'd help. The 5s. There's 2 of them.
Oh god. Yep.
I didn't move,
It's heavy.
and it's heavy.
4s.
They're 4s.
Classy. Hey. Hit.
I hit 1.
Right.
This is strength 9.
4s to wound.
Fours to
T. Oh no, wait. T10. Wait. Hold on. T10, baby. 5s to
fives.
wound. No, nothing. You got a lot of pistols you could put into it.
Do they have? I don't know if they have pistols.
All Marines have bolt pistols.
You sure about
Well, sorry, double check, because all Marines used to have bolt pistols.
I don't have pistols.
Why? I mean,
Grey
like,
Knights. I'm holding 2 guns already. It's a bit.
you're not. It's on your wrist. You've got a free hand.
No,
you can
I mean-
hold a pistol as well.
No, but we're
You can side pistol
two-handing the
and top.
sword and
No,
then-
side pistol, like a gangster, like a bad gangster. And then
Like-
Stormbolter on the wrist. That's 3 bolt barrels you're firing at once.
So
Glorious.
they're not. It's just these guys shooting into them, and that's it.
Cool. Go for it.
It's 20 shots. Yep. 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
Not awesome, but it's fine.
That's what it is.
I don't think this will do anything anyway. T5, yeah?
T5, baby. 5s to win.
5 to it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm partially obscured, so do I get cover from that? Or is that only for vehicles and big stuff?
You get cover on these two.
All right.
Yeah, you'll get cover on these two. And
Yeah, it's fine.
technically him as well. So.
Hey, all right. Well, they're the ones I don't care about, so I'm going to take 3 at a time.
All right.
3 up saves. They're good, and again, they're good. They love it.
That was fun. Right, 5 phase.
Oh, God.
No charges. I have a unit that fights first.
Yeah, go
so
nuts.
Let's do that. I just counted 20 dice and I put them back like an idiot.
Just roll me a few 6s for the wounds, and I'll call it a day.
Yeah.
Like,
There's 12.
yep,
So that's
12. That's 16,
16,
and that's 20.
20.
Is that the whole unit? Or half the unit?
This is 2/3 of the
2/3 of the unit. Cool.
10 more after this.
All right, all right.
That's the leader.
Yep. Hitting on 3s. And there's no lethal hits here, is there? Because he's in charge.
No, that's only on 10.
Only on Terminators. Cool. So I know I'm asking you a lot of repetitive questions.
all right.
I'm just trying to remember where all the stuff is.
5s. Okay, these are all wounds though.
Is it not 6s? 5s.
Straight 6.
Ah, class.
So 5, AP2.
All right. 5s. Live, my man. He does not live.
There we go.
But he's going to explode on a 6 and just kill you all. No, he doesn't.
good.
Cool. And you're going to get another second judgment token.
So I'm up to.
Up to 2, because max to
I'm
2.
from 2 to up to 2. Nice.
Yeah, you can't get a third.
I can consolidate because I'm in range of an objective.
Yes, you are.
So we'll do that,
Makes sense.
I guess. All right.
Yeah. Checks out. Because he's now in range of the other objective,
Yeah,
which is very nice.
that's fun.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
You get to pick your next fight
Oh, I do.
because you are the defender.
Uther, my man.
Uta. Uta.
All right, Uther the Destined, the Doomslayer. He's gonna kill Drago. I'll make it happen. He's not gonna kill Drago. Actually, what I need to do, I think, is I fight with the Berserks first, because he might potentially just pick up one of the Terminators. Then I can fight my way through into Drago, because I want to put like Uther into Drago.
Yeah, fair enough.
Not because it's good, but it's just cool.
It's cool.
I just want him to fight
I like
Drago.
that. Right.
Yeah. So I get 4 attacks because he's got the the mortar guy. Hitting on 3s because of the tokens. Oh boy. With nothing happening on 6s. Strength 9, so 2s because 3s, 2s. Always a 1. Always a 1. And then this is -2, so it's 4 ups. If you fail both of these, Drago's exposed.
Yeah, I should have used my contempt here, but anyway.
And also I can hit him. It's just he takes his cloak off because
Fours.
he's not happy about it. All right,
Right, 1 more dice.
1 dice.
That's fine.
Yep. All right, that's for the Berserks. Where would you like to fight?
I will fight with Drago and the friend.
All right.
Into,
You gonna try and kill Uther first?
Yeah, we'll try to kill it first.
Good.
All right,
It's classy. It's thematic. It's what we like.
the friend.
Hold on. Can you bring that up again, Lawrence? The side ones. Because I think these are the guys that are fighting. The sick cats.
Sort of.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Not
No,
quite.
no.
This is not Dragon.
I thought it was, but we don't have a
not
picture
Drago.
of either of them. So don't mind me. Don't mind me.
So 1
At AP.
2 on the
The unit, it's a 4-up invuln on the Thane. Fails. He's
2
dead.
damage.
Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Cool. We have Drago.
All right, you hear it? It's Drago and Uther.
Just checking.
1 on 1.
Are you a demon?
I'm not a demon. I reduce your damage to 1.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
that's good.
He does that.
That'll hit. Strength 8. So 3s, I'm guessing.
Strength 8, he is toughness 5, so 3s to wound.
So 4, and they beat 4.
I got a 4-up invuln. What's the damage here? Oh, it's 1.
Well, it's 1.
He can't die from this. 4-up saves. He makes 2 of them. He takes 2 damage. He's down to 3 wounds remaining.
Cool.
All right. Cool. All right. Now look. It's going to be the other unit because I want to kill the other Terminators so I can hit Drago directly too because that'd be sick. This unit here, the other unit of 3 guys in the Carl are going to activate. I'm going to pile in this guy to here to base them, and then here as well, then them there, because he can base him. Then the Carl will move around this way and base him there, because then when they die, he can consolidate to there and get on the objective. And I think I can at least contest it with you because they're all OC multiple.
If they die.
They're not going to die. He's not going to, but I'm going to try. It's not going to work anyway because Uther needs to kill stuff. That's fine. Don't mind me. I thought I was doing something cool. Nah, it doesn't work. I'll do the Carl first. He's got the fist, the mass gauntlet for 3 attacks, hitting on 3s up to 2s because of the judgment token. I do like that the judgment tokens kind of get around the -1 for power fists and
It
stuff.
definitely helps. Yeah.
Strength 8, so 2s again because 3's 2s. 2 of them, and then it is what's that? Oh, that's that. Wait, what's this? Oh, I just noticed he gives the whole unit his in lethal hits, which is cool.
Oh, that's good.
I've been ignoring it the whole game. -2, 3 damage on 2 of them.
3 damage.
Come on, 4 up invulns.
Drago still has a 4-up, so I'll just do them together.
Yep. Double ones.
Fair 1+1.
All right.
It's the theme. 3
Look,
damage.
this is ideal. It means that it's just Drago and well, I mean I've still got these 3 guys, but
3 damage.
3 damage.
That's the car.
That's the Carl, yeah.
That's pretty good.
Okay, so I've got 2 regular guys and then a kin weapon. 2 regular guys hitting on 3s. 2 wounds, 2 hits, sorry. The 6 are lethal hits. Haha. And then wounding on 5s down to 4s. That's a wound. 2 wounds, no AP.
Cool.
2 attacks with the main weapon. This will be AP 1 if it matters. 1 hit. Nothing. All right. They'll consolidate in there, ending closer. Because they might as well, because I'll get my next turn. I'll get my turn next anyway.
Yes.
Uthar the Destined. Can you bring down your lad?
I hope not.
All right.
I mean, this is Doomslayer versus Doomslayer.
Yeah, it's classy. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s. Come on. It's a cock die there. Get rid of this. There's a 1. It's got devastating wounds. It's strength 6, so it's wounding on 3s down to 2s.
Yes.
I'm gonna turn one of them into a 6 with his thing because I don't need to do anything else with him this turn.
Okay.
Because per turn, I just checked. It's per turn, not per battle
You
round.
do it in my turn.
Yeah. Devastating wounds on both of them.
Cool.
Take 4 mortal wounds.
4 mortal wounds.
Yep.
I will shrug those on 4-ups because
Which I don't think can kill him anyway, but
yeah, that won't kill him. But because of untouchable purity,
very nice.
he takes 3, so he's on 4 though.
Wait, he's got 7 wounds.
Yeah, he's tanky boy. He's a big boy.
Holy shit! Like, sorry, like I'm just characters have all gone down in wounds this edition.
Yeah,
but
the Grey Knight ones are pretty tough.
yeah,
actually.
wow. Okay.
The Grandmaster has 7 as well.
Yeah, I was assuming 5 or 6, but like
No, yeah.
starting with 7 is nuts.
It's not bad.
Cool. All right.
Yeah. I'll do the Termies into the Lamport.
Yeah, might as well.
So 1, 2. So it's the same again, right? I can't get any
Yeah.
more.
Oh, sorry. Technically, you should have done them before Uthar fought, but
Yeah, it doesn't
it's much for muchness.
Can I go up here or not?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, well, he'll go around here. So I can get more fighting.
Yep. Cool.
So there'll be 2 that won't fight this time. So
Yep,
there'll be
no
9.
worries.
So 8 normal dudes and then the leader. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is 3s.
Beautiful.
Not too bad. My head's not in the way. Okay.
Very nice.
I wish I had lethal hits right now.
It'll be good. 6s.
6s. All right, more than 1. We'll get more than 1 this time. Come on.
Yep.
Come on.
You good? Yep.
Come on.
All 1s.
All right, there we go. 4.
4. Okay. You could kill it with this.
I could kill it with this. Save 2.
Saving on 4s. I have 1 CP. I'm gonna hold one of the saves.
Okay.
All right. It's got 2 wounds left.
So 2 wounds there.
Who else has got left? Doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it anyway.
The Grandmaster.
So the last save fails. CP reroll. Hey, he's got
Okay.
2 wounds.
2 wounds there.
Come on, Land Fortress. You can hold up another turn. You're doing so well.
Grandmaster, come on, you can do it. They all hit.
All right, all right.
This is 6s.
No 6s though. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on.
1 6. Where's Lawrence to make a 4-up when I need him to? What do you think, chat? I'm feeling the dice, feeling it. 4s.
Whoa! All right.
All right.
Annoying. That's really annoying.
All right. The Land Fortress has done more to just not dying in combat than it ever has in shooting.
D12 when I'm only strength 6 is not enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need hammers, man.
The
Don't have any
dream.
hammers.
The dream is alive again.
All right.
The flame of hope rekindled. The land fortress can eat your back.
Fortress, yeah.
6 attacks.
Armored wheels, baby. Now you're
Now -1. And I'm assuming you're going to elect to not ignore this modifier to the attacks coming into you.
I don't really care.
Because
I will. Yes, I will not like that.
yeah. So he's got the ability to ignore modifiers into him, or modifiers I have on me. So he's going to voluntarily not ignore this modifier. So I'm hitting on 5s.
Yes.
Okay. Come on. They look 2 hits.
Okay.
And then it'll be
Threes?
3s because I'm strength 9 or something ridiculous. Nothing.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Good talk.
Drago will. He already went.
Drago already went.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. That's
Is
that.
that your
That's
round?
my turn. I will get behind enemy lines.
Give me a sec, sir. So, behind is for how many points?
5 points.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. So you're behind in Storm, yeah?
Yes.
Give me a second. Behind in Storm.
It's a storm behind the line.
Storm the objective. Storm. Okay. Behind is 5?
Behind is 5 points,
Yep.
and I'm going to discard storm hostile
CP.
objective because I really want CP.
So you will have 3 CP on Dalton's turn, yep?
Yes, because
Did
I
Dalton
didn't spend
spend
my
a
own.
CP?
I don't know.
Alright, so let's go for Leagues of Votann turn 3. Just to make sure that both of your CP is correct, 3 and 2.
No. So I spent a CP to
Okay.
reroll a save roll,
Ah,
right.
which is why the land fortress is still alive.
Okay.
But
Yes.
because I killed that other unit, and it's round to my command phase again, I get my normal CP and
That's
then
2.
2 additional ones.
So you'll
I didn't
be
kill it fast enough to
3
get
CP.
3.
Oh. And then how many objective are you holding in No Man's Land, Dalton?
Oh, none.
Alright, so this is the current score.
What, you think I'm playing the game? What is
Okay.
this?
What kind of losers hold objectives in their meta?
Sorry?
What kind of people would do
Yeah,
that?
what is this? Holding objectives in the
Holding
middle.
objectives,
Jesus.
what
Now you can draw your secondary, Mr.
I
Dalton.
can, yeah. Weirdly, this game is swinging around. There's hope, which is dangerous.
This
but
is a
there's
weird
hope.
game. I just don't have units to play the game.
Yeah,
And it's
I looked at the board a minute ago. Like you've only got 5 units at all.
yeah, I know. It's,
Like I can potentially kill 1 or 2 of them.
it's because my bricks are all to elite, so.
So I've got capture enemy outpost. Well, I'm actually that's very doable.
That's good. Yeah.
I've got stuff there to do it.
That's a big 8 VP as
It's a
well.
big 8 VP.
And?
And defend stronghold. If I control this in the end of your
At the end
turn.
of my turn, which could be tricky, depending on what
Capture
happens.
enemy
Well, I don't think it
outposts
is,
And
'cause
defend stronghold, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I have a turn to
You do.
stop.
Now, all right, so my immediate thinking is, can I fall back with this to here? Let's move these guys out. Just surround this whole area. Fall back to there. So your movement, and just essentially just block you and go, here's a line that you can't cross. That's my thinking.
Maybe.
Because if I redraw, I haven't pulled any of the kill stuff secondaries yet, and I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to.
If I can hold this out, it's only 3 VP though. That's actually real bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
You know
I
what,
think it's more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, all right. I'm going to spend a CP to redraw that. So I'm going to spend a CP to burn, defend, stronghold. I'm spending a CP on new orders, so I go down to 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to draw. I'm going to reshuffle again because I'm worried about it. And then I'm going to ask Ed to draw because
Sorry,
I'm
which
terrified.
one are we discarding?
defend, stronghold.
Okay.
Ed, pick one of my secondaries.
I like this one.
That one?
Cleanse.
I don't know what cleanse is.
Do an action
In No Man's Land.
on an objective in No Man's Land. Or on 2 of them.
Hey, look, it's better than bring it down,
Yeah.
which I can't do.
Which you can't do.
Okay.
Probably better than no prisoners.
In your shooting phase, like 1 or more units that aren't battle shocked and able to shoot, and then they can't do anything. Each objective marker that is not in my deployment zone that I control that has 1 or more units cleansed.
No, so you can do it on my home one as well.
Okay, cool. And then 1 is 3 VP, and 2 is 5 VP. So
Alright,
I can
just to
get
pick your
well,
brain,
I
guys.
feel I can walk these guys to there, take it, and just do it.
Yeah, you could do it.
Sorry, yeah, carry on.
Does Drago have what do you call this one? Token, judgment token.
He has 2.
Because when you kill the bodyguard, so Drago is now a separate unit.
There's a designer's note in the Leagues of Votann thing specifically.
Okay. They said that
It says if a unit splits up into 2 or more smaller units,
It
which
will
is
carry
basically what
on.
this is done, you put them both on both units.
Oh, okay.
Each of those gain it.
That's good.
I'm glad they
So
clarified
yes,
this.
they did. Actually, out of the entire book's awfully designed, but that weirdly clarified, and I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
there are like moments of
Yeah,
smart.
yeah. Like
thinking.
if
And then,
Ed,
and then there's
yeah.
pure debauchery.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So you said
if
moments.
Ed were to remove things from the table and bring them back, they keep their tokens and stuff like that. It's all clarified in the.
You said
leaks.
moments of smartness, and then the rest
Evidently
is
not in the construction of that sentence. but
debauchery.
yes.
I like that one.
Moments of smartness. Unlike that moment.
Yeah. Okay, so Uthar needs to keep dueling Drago because that's just cool.
I mean, that's
Like I don't know.
non-negotiable.
Non-negotiable. It's going to keep happening. I don't care.
Yep.
In my command phase, I'm going to choose this objective in the middle. Choose these guys that are on it. Oh wait, they've already got stuff.
Here we go.
I'm going to choose that objective over there. Choose the servitors, and they count as having 2 judgment tokens.
And then they don't.
Uthar is then going to. Who can he look at that hasn't got tokens?
Service?
These lads over here.
These ones, yeah.
So they're going to look at those lads and give them a token. Have a token. I don't know if you can see them.
You can't see it.
Can one of my other guys see them? Where are my other guys?
No, because these boxes are too big.
Okay, so none of them can see them.
You can see the servitors.
All right. It has
All
to be.
those ones.
There's no point for them.
So, yeah.
So I'll put one on the servitors. So they now count as having 2 and actually have 1.
Yeah. And actually.
And then that's it for command phase shenanigans. At the end of the command phase, that goes away and they only count as having 1. Because of praising glare.
Fun times.
Then I'll go into movement. So what I think the plan is, sorry man.
Here you go.
What I think the plan is here, I can,
You definitely advance in cleanse.
yep, I need an advance, so just watch your
Big
6,
6
beautiful.
again. Oh my god.
It's going to be a 12 and a 6, it's an 18, which also means they can just fully hide back here,
How annoying.
which is cool. So they're going to do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And they're going to be able to cleanse because they've got assault weapons and they can do that as established. On a similar vein, I'm going to spend 1 CP, going down to 1, on this unit that's in combat here, with the Carl and the 3 dudes in it, to fall back, shoot and charge. They're now eligible to shoot, so they're going to fall back here, take this objective, and cleanse it.
Okay.
Happy with that?
That's fine, yep.
Cool. The Ioneer champion is going to walk back through here. Now he's currently 12 and a smidge inches away.
Yep. So within 13?
So within 13. So he's going to walk his 5 up. It's going to be 8 away from them.
Yes, you need any
As in needing an 8-inch charge.
Kill.
Needing a 7-inch charge because it's 12 and a smidge within 13.
Yes.
Unless he moves
That
any
sounds
faster.
good. Yep, that sounds right.
I need to check if he moves any faster because I don't think he does. Yeah, 5-inch move. It's fine.
He's a big Terminator boy. He's good.
He is. He's chunky. These lads are going to try and cleanse those servitors off. They're not going to get onto
Rather
the...
you didn't.
It's very understandable, but I'm going to take that into consideration and then ignore it.
Okay.
They're going to go this way, so they're on the terrain for cover, and they're not visible to you guys in there.
Yes.
So they can just do them.
Cool.
Would you like to Overwatch with the servitors?
Definitely not.
Come on, you can roll 2 6s on multi-melters.
No.
All right.
They couldn't hit a bundle.
Now, the land fortress is doing so well at holding them up, and I don't want them teleporting away.
Just keep in mind I can heroic for 0 with them.
But they're in combat.
Yeah, I know. If you
So-
fall back.
Yes, yeah.
So I can go away. There's a lot of things.
Well,
I can do.
when do you teleport away if I fall back?
As soon as you're finished moving.
Okay, yeah. I don't want that. So I'm going to stay in combat. I'm going to bring the Sagittor down. I'm going to slide sideways. So we can shoot them, charge them, and then go, cool, you're only going to get 2 or 3 of them into fighting the Sagittor. It may survive.
We're going to do this dance again, yep.
I'm just going to, like, if I can keep them there as
No,
long as physically
Absolutely.
possible,
No, I understand, yes.
then we're good.
For sure.
That's all I
Did
need.
the fortress take the battle shock?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes. Fortress takes Battle Shock.
You love
An
it.
8 passes it. They're above half strength. They're above half strength.
Yeah, you're good.
The Berserks aren't. They're fine because they don't care. They're staying where they are. They fail it, but
They
they're
fail,
like,
but
they're
doesn't
like,
matter.
whatever. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. Okay, I think that the Berserks and Uthar kill Drago.
Potentially.
I think. They may not, but I think they do. I think the Land Fortress dies. I think if it's the Land Fortress and the Sagittor, you maybe struggle to kill them both.
Yeah,
So-
only because of how it's positioned.
Yeah.
But yes, I agree.
So what I'm going to do, because you've got no more teleports and jumps around and stuff, aside from them teleporting. This is so... Oh my god.
It's very like, after every move you have to check.
Yeah,
It's
this is...
very stop and start and like,
Yeah. Which is a shame. Like, I want to be faster. I'm learning my army. I'm trying to learn your army.
yeah. This is, Grey Knights have a lot of gotchas.
Yeah. And this is an army that is, like, I need to be doing everything exactly right for this game to work. And I'm really trying. So these guys are going to move this way. That's a sticky objective. I don't need to be on it. So I'm going to move forward so that when you kill everything here, which you'll do, that's fine, and you want to come this way, you have to charge them and spend a turn in combat with them before you can even get to the objective.
Sure.
Obviously, you can do your teleport over here and charge them if you want, but yeah.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, what I can probably do for that is string this way. You know what, actually? Thank you for reminding me. I say to myself, reminding myself that this is a thing. I can do this, screening this way, so that now you can drop back here, 9-inch charge, and go up, so further up to there. I'm going to drop one of them down because they've got loads of movement to do it. So now incoherency there. And I'm going to, sorry guys, I know this is a boring bit of movement stuff, but it matters because if I can just hold off the objectives for another turn, I may be able to just run away with having more points and more units on the board. I may not, but you know, give it a go.
Primary is going to be your problem. But
Well, hopefully after this I can pop you off a few objectives. Because this one's not sticky, because servitors aren't, right? And you never held
Correct.
that. Servitors built that and have stayed there the whole time.
That's right, yes.
So if I kill the servitors, you're actually not on that objective anymore.
That's correct, yes.
The Ironhead Champion hopefully kills these. These guys are just going to... I think not... is the L7 heavy? If the L7's heavy, they're just not going to move. If it isn't, I'll move them. As implied, I guess. L7 is not heavy. So they're actually going to move in such a way they can see and shoot whatever they need to. Just like this. Make sure the plasma and that. Just like this. And they'll stretch this way. So if I want them to, they can charge into the middle here as well. And just be really obnoxious, basically.
Sure.
Pardon me. And I don't think I have anyone in reserve anymore. No, everyone's on the board. Got to play with what we got. Okay, let's move on to shooting. I know there's a lot of moving around and fiddling around, guys. I do apologize, but it's where it matters. These guys here, who fell back, but I used the strat to make them eligible to shoot and charge, are going to cleanse this objective they've just taken. Because you've only got one model on it, and I've got 4, 3 of which with multiple OC.
Yep, so you're starting that, yep.
The 3 Hernkin Pioneers have taken your home objective, and they're going to cleanse it back there as well.
Yep.
And then I think that's it for like pseudo actions that things are doing, because that'll get me the 5 VP for that.
Sure.
Cool. And I've captured the enemy outpost, so I'll get 8 VP for that. It's going to be a good turn. And then if I can clear you off that, you'll only score 4 on primary.
5, yep.
Oh, sorry, I thought...
It's just 5, but yeah.
It's 5, cool. So, sorry, all good. That's much of a muchness. I don't think it's the biggest issue. Let's move on to shooting. I'm going to start over here. The Land Fortress is going to put all of its 2 damage weapons into this squad in the middle, and the Magna Rail into these lads, because it might as well.
I'm going to use Armor of Contempt.
On the middle guys?
Middle guys?
That checks out. They're going to take all the firepower.
Yes.
Magna Rail hits on a 5, so hit on 4s normally, and I assume you're ignoring any bonuses I may have, so it's 5s.
Correct.
Excellent. That's a 4, misses. Cool. Everything else is going into these guys. Now they don't get to ignore stuff, so we're hitting on 4s. Still 5s, because I'm -1 for shooting out of combat and -1 because I'm damaged, even though I get +1 from the judgment tokens.
Yeah.
So still 5s.
Yeah.
Let's go with the 6 shots. These are all going to be identical to them. So if you're happy enough, I'll just... Oh no, because I've got twin linked on some of them for shred. Never mind. The non-shred ones. There's a lot of new profiles and a lot of new stuff. I'm just making sure I'm getting it right.
Yeah, it's easy for me. I have like 6 profiles.
Yeah.
And two, like Land Raider's already dead. So yeah.
The Matter autocannon, 6 shots, hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Cool.
Okay.
Strength 6, so 2s, so 3s +1.
Yeah.
Yep, and it is -1, 2 damage, but you got armor contempt, so it's just 2 ups. Cool.
That was it.
Then the 6 with shred. This is sustained hits 1 and shred. So 5s. Whoo!
Yeah, pretty good.
So I just get 6 hits, beautiful. And then 2s with shred. They all wound, 6 wounds. This is still at -1,
So 2s?
so still 2 ups. I kill 1 guy.
2 damage, yeah?
2 damage, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
Cool. Like, all right, the game's going exceptionally well, but I'm still just sad that all my firepower is just not, you know. Let's shoot some servitors to feel better.
Sure.
All the guys over there are shooting servitors.
These 2 both?
Yeah. What's the servitors' defensive profiles?
Not good. I think it's T4, 5 up save, 1 wound. It's very, very bad.
T4, 5 up save.
4 up save, sorry.
4 up save, 1 wound. So I'll be putting them on 5 ups. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll start with the bolt shotguns. 4 attacks, because there's 2 of them. Hitting on 3s, because you got 1 judgment token on you. 1 hit. Good stuff. And then strength 5, so 3s to wound. 1 wound, no AP, 1 damage. So 4 up. Cool. Then we'll go with the high-las rotary cannon. Sustained hits 1, hitting on 3s.
Okay.
Okay, so dropping 3 and adding 1.
Yep.
Cool. This will be wounding on 3s because it is strength 6.
Yep.
Go T3 or T4?
T4.
Go 3s. 2. Okay, and this is at -1? -1.
5s. 2 die.
2 die. And then the 6 shots from the Magna Coil autocannons hitting on 3s. I wish this had sustained hits. It does not, however, but it is wounding on 3s with strength 7. This is -1, 2 damage, in case that matters. So 3 wounds on 5s.
He's dead.
Cool.
Nice work.
Right. Takes you off the objective and drops you down to 4 units left from the battlefield.
4 mighty units.
Yeah, I'm hoping to kill 2 more of them. Doing a lot of work here. All right. Uthar the Destined is going to shoot at Kaldor Drago. He's got his pistol shotgun.
Okay.
It's a Vulcanite Disintegrator, but its model is a shotgun because what else would the Doomslayer have? 3 shots. It's hitting on 2s. Sorry, I say that. It's not even a pistol. I don't know why I'm shooting it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
It used to be, and I'm like, oh, it's a little pistol. It's not. It doesn't have that characteristic anymore.
What's up next?
I apologize, guys. I'm thinking maybe the Sagittor. It's got all the 2 damage stuff on it, so I'm thinking I might spend the CP to give it all the sustained hits. So I'm just making you roll lots of 2-ups.
Sure.
Because I don't think there's anything else that I'll use it on. But I've only got 1 CP, right?
Yeah.
1 CP.
I have 2, yeah? Yeah.
I'm not going to sustain hits it. I'm just going to roll it naturally. The 2 shots with the high las, hitting on 3s.
Where are we shooting? The center?
The Sagittor here into the unit in the middle.
Oh, okay.
3s.
Whoop.
2 hits. This naturally has something. I don't think it has sustained hits though. This is the beam cannon. It does sustained hits D3. So 2 hits plus 1, 3, fifth plus 3. 5 hits.
Great.
All right. Now this is strength 12. 2s to wound.
Oh, man.
And this is -3, which is -2 now. So it's saving on 4s, but it's D6 damage each. Come on, laddie. All right, 5 wounds. Devastating wounds would be real nice.
Right, I'm taking on guys in cover.
Yep.
Unless you ignore cover.
I do not with him. Do I? Hold on.
1, 2.
No, I do not.
Right, so taking on back guys.
Yep.
So this guy first.
Yep. So
You go here, here, and then this guy.
yep. So cover puts you on a 1-up save, and then I take you back with your armor contempt back to a 2-up to a 3-up.
Yes. So I'll do 3 at a time.
Yep, 3 3-up saves. Okay. Do you want me to roll damage for those two?
Do 1 damage.
First one kills a guy.
There's a guy.
Next one kills another guy.
All right, and then the other 2.
Yep. Yep. Because you got more guys in cover as well, so
I'll
you get
just
the
do
whole
more.
lines in
I'll just do
cover.
more. Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. I killed 2 guys. And then the 3 shots from the bolt cannon, hitting on 3s. 3 hits. Sorry,
2 hits.
2 hits. I can read dice. It's fine.
It's fine.
Sustained hits 1, but nothing was there. This has got shred, so it's wounding on 2s with shred. Cool. And this is -1 2 damage, so 2-ups, because you're on a 1-up.
Oh.
Ho, 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 ho. Another one. Look,
Oh, shit.
work is happening. So that's why I measured it before.
Yeah.
We know it's an 8-inch. All right. Work is being done. These guys here are going to put... So here's an 8-inch into 2 guys. So as long as I don't kill more than 1 guy, it's fine. These 2 guys into them.
Okay.
And everyone else that can see into them. These guys that can't aren't going to shoot.
Okay.
Because I'm not allowed to.
Yep.
I'd like to, but I can't. So the 2 bolt guns into them. Now here's the question: are they rapid fire, or are they still just the hunter style bolt guns? The auto pattern bolt guns are 2 shots, so they're not rapid fire anymore. So hunter's gone, but they've rolled the way it worked into just the data sheet, which is kind of cool. Hitting on 3s, because I know hitting on 4s, because he doesn't give them any bonuses for it. He makes them T6 though, which is fun.
Not bad.
2 hits.
Sorry, this is this? Into
These
them?
2 into them.
Yep, cool.
Yep. 24 inches with
Yep,
2 shots
that's
each. Strength 4, so 4s.
Yep.
Nothing.
Cool.
Cool. Then I've got one of them going into the guys in the middle. Probably should do this last, but doesn't really matter. 1 hit. No wounds. Cool. I've got the L7, the Magna Rail, and this laddie with his psychic weapons
And that's into middle, guys.
into the guys here in the middle.
Okay.
The Grimnir has Ancestral Wrath. It's a Witchfire, either a focused or a regular. It's either 3 or 6 attacks. It's all the same. I'm going to do the focused Witchfire, which is the Hazardous Witchfire.
It's a bit hazardous.
It's got to be hazardous. 6 shots, hitting on 2s. Okay, 2 1s, so those miss, because hazardous is a separate roll. Strength 6, so 2s to wound. Oh boy. And then this is -2 D3 damage.
So 3 ups.
Yep, because armor contempt. You're not in cover from him.
Yeah, -2. So
That's yeah.
So
Don't
3
mind me.
upsides.
I can count. We've been over this. It's fine.
trees. Oh man.
2. This is D3
Roll
damage.
Bad on this side.
First one. Kills a guy. Oh, doesn't kill a guy. That's fine. Hazardous. He's fine. Cool.
Hardish.
All right. And then I've got the L7 and the Magna Rail. The Magna Rail hitting on a 4. Misses. The L7, I'm just going to use... You've got a wounded guy. I'm just going to use the blast profile because I'll get an extra shot.
Okay.
D6. It's a cocked die. For 1, so I get 2 shots because of blast.
Yep.
Value. It's doubled my shots. Hitting on 4s, 3s. 2 hits. Wounding on 4s, but 3s. Cool. 2 2-up saves. Oh, almost. Okay,
Save, coming in clutch.
that's everything over here. Everything into the guys in the middle. I've got to do some work.
Yeah.
I'll have 1, 2... I'll have 3 of the ion blasters. They should all be able to see them quite
Yeah, you
easily,
can. Yeah, I'm just cover-wise. Yeah, I'll get.
The one guy who's
These
wounded
2
will be
both being
2 guys?
cover.
No
Yeah,
worries.
Because of this bit.
Gotcha, yeah. All right, hitting on 3s. All hits. Wounding on 3s, 2s, wounding on 2s. Strength 5, so 3s, 2s. 2 wounds. This is an AP 2! Oh!
So 2 ups.
3 ups, 2 ups, bollocks. Yeah.
For the cover.
Oh, kill the guy.
Okay.
Progress. Then I've got the Plasma Beamer, the Atakan Plasma Beamer. One shot, hitting on a 3. Sustained hits. Right, just hits, normally. Strength 8, so 2s. That's a wound. -3 and it's 2 damage. It's going to be a...
So he's the champ.
I'm putting you on a...
So I'm not going to take it on him.
They're going to take a 4-up save with my -3 AP.
4-up save. Come on, please.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. No save.
And the L7, out of spite, it's going to do its 1 shot. And I'm just going to keep missing the dust ray. Hits. Wounds on a 2. That's a wound.
Maybe.
I should have been ignoring cover this whole time. I've got the scanner. Anyway, AP 3. No, AP 2.
So 3.
So 3s.
Cocked.
Okay, come on. All right, you go.
That was it.
Cool. Also, yeah, I've just forgotten. He's got the scanner. I should have been ignoring cover that whole time. That's all right.
Okay.
Next time. All right. He's going to put his bolter into...
Yep.
So the I Need Champion over here is going to put his bolt gun into these interceptors.
Yep.
Because it's the last thing I have left to shoot. All right. 4 attacks with his Auto Pattern Combi Bolter, hitting on 2s. They all hit. And then he is Strength 4, so 4s to wound. 1 wound. AP nothing. 1 damage. 2 up saves.
Have you done it? 2 ups?
He's good. All right. This is such a slog to just kill basic Marines. The charge, 8 inches, as discussed.
7.
7 inches, as discussed. Come on. Oh, yes, a 10-inch charge. Okay, and he's going to use it to zip all the way to this side just to, like, keep the momentum coming back over here. To get back involved.
Yep.
Okay. They don't want to charge or anything. I almost want these guys to, just to try and take you off that middle objective, or like just be in the way.
They'll kill him.
That's what I'm thinking.
And I
though.
fight first. Is the
Oh yeah, you got the fight. Yeah. I've got the Medipack there. They're T5, but you win you on 3s because you got the halberds. I don't think it changes what you do next turn anyway. You just kill them and then move on. So I think I'm going to leave them. What I may do is just to hedge my bets, I might charge them into these guys here.
All right.
6 inches should do it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
6 gets him to there. The next guy will get just behind him, and they'll just be in this nice little string back this way. If anything, it moves them away from them, so I can then swing back this way if I need to.
Okay.
Sagittor is going to charge your Terminators. Yep. 11 inches.
He's doing that, yeah.
Can I do that? Not quite. But if he could just like zip around to here and sit there, even better. But he needed to be here to shoot them. So he's just going to base this guy without basing Drago. So he's going to touch into there.
Yep.
Well, actually, because he's not allowed to get in close combats, he can't base you. He can only get in engagement range because he can't get within an inch of Drago.
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what take precedence, but yeah.
I'm assuming
like
because it's the same thing as when you're blocking yourself with your own base. You've got somewhere you can't get to.
Is that all the charges?
I'm just having a quick think about it. These guys definitely don't want to. Yeah, that's all the charges.
Right. I'm going to heroically intervene with this unit in the middle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That was why I was going to charge him. Yep. Cool. Carry on.
I have to roll for this, right, Lawrence?
Yeah, still need to...
Okay.
Yep. 2 CP to heroically intervene.
2 CP, which I'm burning.
Yep.
And they will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6.
I forgot about that. That's why I had the unit there to charge them, is to be like, oh, that way you can't hit them. But yeah.
So
that's my mistake.
Did I roll?
7. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I mean, on the bright side, I can now fight with them, assuming they survive with their invulns. And still cleanse, assuming, again, they survive.
Assuming they survive, yes.
Which, look, I've got all the invulns there. I've got a CP. They might survive. Well, I don't think so.
Okay. I fight first.
You fight first with them because they've got fight first?
Fight first?
Yep.
Sorry to do you dirty like that.
No, all good.
I was like,
look,
I think it's my only hope.
Yeah,
right
all
now.
good. I forgot a thing. I set myself up to do something and forgot about it. That's on me. That's not on you.
There's only 4 left. and
Yeah.
the leader. So 3s.
Yep.
No.
Hold on a tick. Hold on a tick.
Yep.
I need to see. I've got a CP, so I might have defensive stuff I can use. Warrior Pride. I can make AP better.
All right, boys. Question from the chat: are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
I mean, look, Doomslayer's
pretty
fighting
intense.
Doomslayer. I'm having a good time.
I'm shocked at my lack of models.
I'm shocked at I'm shocked at your lack of models too. Like
Lack
this is
of
going.
ability to score points because of.
I played a game into
models.
I played a game into the notoriously fragile Eldar and couldn't kill their fragile stuff, and then suddenly I'm actually like having a game with Grey Knights. I am shocked.
Yeah, this is the problem with Grey Knights is they're a bit too elite, but you can't make them too spammy either because they're all 2 up saves now.
All right, so now you're AP2, right?
Yeah.
So my 4 up says go to a 5 up invuln no matter what. So there's no point using void armor here. And yet none of the other stuff here helps with anything. So no, all good. Carry on.
All right. The 3s.
Yep. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
3s again.
Why is it strength 6 into
6.
toughness 5? So 3s, yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
3, 6, AP2.
So 6 5 pluses. Now I've got the medipack in the unit, so I'll do these 2 at a time because it'll.
They're 2 damage each.
Yeah, I know. This is annoying. I'll do them 1 at a time because then I've got to start thinking about what it changes for the unit. First guy. Cops it. 6s. He's dead. Or only just. He tried. Then I've got to either allocate to the medipack or to the Thane. I'd rather. So that's the first one. I've still got 5
Yeah,
left.
I'll count them here for you.
Yeah, okay. I'd rather take 4 up invulns, I think, than feel no pains. So the medipack on a 5. Good. 5. Good.
Nice.
5. All right.
Yeah.
He cops 2 6s. He's dead.
Okay.
Lawrence, I appreciate your help just there. There are 2 left, right?
It's 2 to go, yeah.
Okay. On the Thane, 4s. Yep. And 4s. No. 2 damage.
Yeah, 2 damage.
He's dead. Cool.
And then the leader.
Yep.
Will hit
Onto my Carl.
Carl.
You would get another judgment token there, but you've got
already
2.
on.
So, moot point.
Brotherhood Champion. Yes, 5 attacks.
Cool.
Oh, you're a character, right?
Yeah.
I can reroll hits and wounds. against the character.
Is it? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, because do the attacks not happen all at the same time because it's all fighting the same unit?
By right, you are rerolling all hit and wounds if that's the case, because the keywords will also be copied to the.
No, it's only this model.
Then yeah,
So-
then the model.
So, but he would always get to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Carry on.
Against the
carry
character unit.
on. Oh, against even if the rest of the unit was still there, he would still get to do it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
Here we go. 2s.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And then 3s. Strength 6.
And this is with shred. Yeah.
Well, it's just reroll because of his.
Oh, reroll all hits and all wounds?
all hits and wounds.
Whew, brutal. Cool.
The 3s. Alright.
Yep.
Okay, so 4 at AP2. 2 damage.
Okay. He doesn't have a 2 up because for some reason, so it's still a 4 up. And these are 2 damage each, right? So I've got 1 CP, so I'll roll 3 of them because I'll roll 1 at a time. He's good. He's good.
Oh my god.
Good.
Lawrence.
He's good. He takes 2,
Can
but
you
that's
not,
good. He's
please?
fine. Lawrence, my man, I appreciate it. I don't know what you're doing, but keep doing it. All right. So then I get to fight with charging units.
Yes.
The Irony Champion, he does his charge mortal wounds on a 2, so it's D3 mortal wounds for 3.
Of course.
So this unit takes 3 mortal wounds. Then he fights them. Actually, you know what? Because of that, I'll fight with the dudes first. Because you can't interrupt now anyway, so it's a moot point. The dudes will fight. He's already based. He moves in and bases you, and he just comes in and touches. He can touch the Iron Here Champion, and then this schmuck just stands at the back.
Cool.
I get 4 attacks with them. I'm not going to spend a CP here. I don't think it's worthwhile. I'd rather save it for something over here that's going to matter. Hitting on 3. You got 1? No, you got no judgment tokens. So hitting on 4s. 2 hits. No lethal hits here though, because there's no Carl there. It'll be 4s. So 1 more wound. No AP, but roll me a 1. No. Then I'll do the Iron Champion because it doesn't matter here. With the Mass Hammer, hitting on 3s. Right, always drop 1. Classy stuff. 12 2s. At -2, so 4s. Cool. D6 plus 1.
Kill the wounded guy.
Kills. I deal 5 damage to the 1 wounded guy. That was thoroughly underwhelming. All right. Over on this side, the Sagittor.
I'm gonna keep this guy. Sorry.
Yeah, all good, all good. The Sagittor fights first. 3 attacks into your Terminators.
You don't want to fight Drago and...
I can't because he didn't charge this turn.
Oh, the Sagittor. Sorry, I thought you had Landforce. Yep.
No, no.
Yeah, gotcha. Yep.
Well, they didn't charge. You,
Yeah,
you get to pick a unit to fight first anyway.
Sorry.
2 hits. 1 hit, sorry. 1 wound. No AP. Hey! I do one damage with my armored
The
wheels.
wounded Terminator at the back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
That's all my charging units.
I'll go with Drago.
Yep.
Let's do into the Berserk, I guess. Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I'll hand it down. How many wins does Uther have? 3.
He's got 3 left.
So I need to get 3 through.
You can get 3 through. And I haven't used his turn to a 6 this turn yet.
Yeah, let's kill the Berserk.
Yeah, that checks out.
Screw it. So 2s. Awesome.
Cool.
Strength 8, so 3s.
3s, yep.
So 3 at
Oh.
AP4. Good thing I didn't.
So I just get my Feel No Pains.
Is it 3 each?
Oh,
Damage each.
don't worry, it's fine. Lawrence has got my back. If I don't feel no pains, he's dead. Does he fight? No. All right, the Berserk dies, and Drago gets a token that he can't take. So, cool. I will then... The right decision is choose a land fortress.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah. Hitting on 5s. 1 hit. Wounding on 3. Yeah, 3s.
yeah.
That's a wound.
That was it.
Oh, I could do another single point of damage to that wound.
Okay.
Terminator.
I guess it's...
You've got them or them.
I'll do Termies,
Yep.
I guess.
Very well as well. Here's consolidate. We'll bring him
I'll-
down here into base.
Pile in some more to there.
Yep.
And he'll go in here. So... all but 1 are fighting.
All but one of the big Terminators
Yeah.
into the land fortress.
Yeah.
Is that everything into land fortress?
Yeah.
You're leaving the Sagittor alone.
Because I'll do 1 into the one that can into the Sag.
Oh,
The rest into...
the Sagittor play.
Because
It's
I
paying
can't
off.
pile in because of
Yeah, you
rules.
because yeah,
So
because of my clever jank.
8 plus the
Oh,
leader.
God.
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool.
It's a lot of 1s and 2s.
It is. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there.
If this doesn't kill it, I swear.
6 is to wound.
No.
I have a CP. Come on. 2 wounds.
Oh my god. You're gonna lose.
4 up save. I have 1 CP. The first one is good.
Don't do this to me.
You get any more attacks into it?
5 more from the Grandmaster.
He lives. Lawrence, my man, I appreciate it.
Grandmaster.
Keep it coming.
Oh, he misses.
Yep.
Come on, 666.
Lawrence, one more time. No, CP reroll. Oh, he
Finally.
dies.
Holy.
Does he explode on a 6? Oh, okay.
About time. Okay.
Okay. All right, off you get. Whoop.
Let's do.
Look, to be honest, yeah, I'll put him down there. It's fine.
That's fine.
You got the one guy into
yeah,
Sagittor?
the one guy.
Yep. 5s.
2.
That's
Maybe
fine.
2.
He's fine.
Takes 4 damage.
Yeah, he's down to 2. He's fine. Again, like he alive is the same as not dead. So
So he's here, yeah?
yeah, he's up there, which is kind of a.
So can I consolidate? Yes, right?
Yeah, you
So
can.
Sport,
You can
they have to
consolidate.
end closer to this.
Yeah, yeah.
But they can end.
That's
yeah?
fine.
So
you
we'll
can
do
tag
that.
him if you want.
I will tag you, so I can fight you in that turn.
Yeah. Given that you're no longer coming with them, I think that's the best choice for you.
Well, I can't fall back and do stuff. So
Exactly, yeah.
if I want to fight you in my turn, I have to do this.
Yep.
Do you have any strat that can fall back?
Yeah, I was looking for that before. I can't do
They
it.
don't
Even
know.
Space Marines?
They don't have access to the
I don't
Space
have
Marine, but
access
it's
to the
attached.
Space
Just
Marine.
separate, yeah. That's correct. Oh, with me.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a shame.
I am thoroughly impressed with how well the army is currently doing. This is yeah. My mind is very much blown.
You can pick.
The Carl in the middle. So technically, you have a judgment token. It's not going to do anything. But in case of, I've got rules that trigger off you having them, so it's worth that being there. The Carl in the middle, who's now his own single unit, is going to have his, what has he got? Plasma Axe, 4 attacks, hitting on 2s. All right, 1 miss as usual. What else have I got here? That's it. And then it is wounding on 2s. Strength 5, so 2s. All right, I'm just dropping them on the 2s.
AP a lot?
AP 2. So
4s?
4s. 2 damage though.
Ooh. Okay,
Kills one.
more.
Okay. But the unit lives.
The unit lives.
Okay. Then this unit will fight your Terminators.
Sure.
Now the way I'm going to do it. Okay. I've got to end nearer to the closest model if I consolidate. But I want to force your consolidate to be worse. The only way I say that, oh no, because he can, yeah. I'm not going to pile in, because if I do, you get more of them to fight in your turn. Where it is now, you can only get 3 or 4 of them to fight in your turn. And that's what I want.
Okay.
So the one guy, the hero, he's going to put 1 more wound on this. Watch it happen. He hits. I don't know what a 4 doesn't wound.
C5, so no.
Yeah, and I assume you're ignoring my +1s from anything.
Yeah,
Yet.
you sure. Yep.
All right.
I'll fight here.
Yep. You fight over there. I'm saving.
How
I'm saving.
tough is the
6. Toughness 6, and he is not -1 to wound. I thought he was. Don't mind me.
he'll pile in here.
He has a 4-up invuln though, which is cool.
I'll try my luck. So all into the champ because I'm basing my.
He's only 5 wounds. Drago's 7. He's only 5.
Yeah, Drago's tanky.
Drago's real
He's
tanky.
interesting. Yeah. The 3s.
Yep.
All into the champ.
Yep.
Big champ.
Big champ.
Strength 6. T6.
D6. 4s.
Pretty good. 4 at AP2.
4 at AP2. So my 2-up save goes to a 4-up no matter what.
3 damage each.
He's got 1 wound left.
Right.
I almost wanted you to kill him so that he would then resurrect. So you get your
yeah, he
token and then he'd
does that,
resurrect
doesn't
it next to himself.
Forgot he did that.
Well, because he can't do it in engagement range. So he'd pop out of combat,
Yeah, okay.
which would be hilarious.
Cool.
All right, I think all that's left is Uthar the Destined.
I haven't done Drago either.
Yeah, you did. You killed the Berserk.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Otherwise,
Cheating?
I would have
Cheating
done him straight away.
Yes,
Like
for
if
sure,
you didn't do him, he was
I
going
keep
in.
forgetting. Yeah, Drago just fights like that.
Does he?
Of course not.
Cheating, Edward.
Cheating.
Cheating.
Cheating again.
5 attacks. 2s. Okay. Two misses. Ouch. I'm going to turn one of these into a 6 with his once per turn thing.
Yep.
Because he's done it this turn.
Yep.
And then just rolling 2s to wound, but 6s are 2 mortal wounds instead. Dev wounds. All right, just 2 more regular wounds. They are at -3.
So these will be on a 4-up involved.
Yep. 2 or 4 up invuln.
He lost his 3-up. Feels
Yep.
bad, man. Loves it.
Doesn't care.
And then the 2 mortals.
Yep,
he
on a
has
4 up, feel no pain. Cost both of those. He's down to 2 wounds
Down to
left.
2. All right.
The slog continues.
Where's the thing? 2. Where's 2? All right. We're
There
there.
we go.
All right.
All right. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Is that the end of all the fighting as well?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
Give me your secondaries first, Mr.
Capture enemy outpost for 8 victory
Big
points.
8 points.
Thank you.
Right, and cleanse is 3
Cleanse.
points, 3 points.
On 2 points. As in, like, I've got
Does
2.
he still do it even though he fought?
He's still...
No, you can't score.
Because you're not
cleanse them.
eligible to shoot or declare a charge.
Yeah,
He
so
didn't
he
do
can
it.
still fight.
He's,
Yeah.
yeah, he
No,
just
you
still
need to
still cleanse.
control.
Oh, I did
do you?
control it.
Yeah, you don't control it anymore.
Yep, fair point,
Because
fair
at
point.
the end of the
Okay.
So you get
So it's only
3
3.
for that one.
Yeah.
For the mud.
Alright.
for this.
That's a shame. But you know what? It's fine.
Okay.
So how many primary are you holding?
So because there's a stick, well, I gotta do battle shock first.
Okay,
Yep.
you go
So-
battle shot first.
Okay, fail me some Battle Shock.
What's the? It's 6. It's always 6. I'm gonna spend CP if this doesn't.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
You're fine.
passes.
Cool.
So because these are strike unit,
Yeah,
and I
you
hold
hold
this
two
in
of
my
them.
command phase.
Yep.
I'm holding 2 for 10.
Okay.
This is very awesome.
Yep.
We
You
like
do owe me
that.
Battle Shock on Drago
I do.
because
I'm
he's
sure
below
he's
half
probably
wounds.
6 as well.
Yeah, he's good.
He's a
Cool.
All right.
What else is Battle Shock?
That's it.
That's
How
it. I
about
don't
the
have any more
squad on
unit.
the one?
They're good.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry, some cards.
Draw some cards, mister.
Quick shuffle.
Yep.
All right. Overwhelming force. Okay.
Which is what, kill 3 units?
Tempting target.
Okay. All right, so overwhelming force. You need to kill stuff that's on an objective marker, which is going to be this Carl. You'll get that done. Nothing I can do about it.
I'll get that one.
Tempting target. I can choose anything in no man's land, right? Mm-hmm. So I'm going to choose the one that you put all the way over there that I don't think you've got anything that can get to. Do you have anything that can get to that this turn?
No.
Cool. I'm going to choose that
I
one.
don't think so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's some trick, but I don't think there is.
Yeah. All right. I'm going
I
to
think
choose.
if you Overwatch me, I can do it. But don't Overwatch me and I can't do it. Is it if I fall back and then you Overwatch me, then
you
I can do it.
Yeah,
But
because
I'm
you're
not going
selecting
to
the
do
target.
it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, look. But if you fall back, then you can't kill him, so you can't score
exactly.
the force.
So it doesn't matter.
Yep. So you don't want to do that. So yeah, I will choose the objective all the way over there that you put down in your first turn.
Yeah, that's-
just there
That's,
as your tempting target.
no, they can't really see the objective. Sorry, chat.
It's sort of tucked under
It's
under
over
there.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit of white there. It's tucked in.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. So CP.
So do I. 1 CP. 3 CP last turn was very valuable for me.
Yeah, it's really good that.
Very quickly, do you score primary on holding your opponent's home objective? Or just no man's land? Or is it outside of your deployment zone?
So yeah, read from there. No man's
Okay,
land.
I'll have a look at it while you do,
no
while you
man's
do
land,
stuff.
I think.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of I can't really do anything, man.
Yeah, it is. It's just no man's land. It's real bad for me.
Because I can't use all of these because they proc off using it when you
When I do stuff.
arrive, like when I deep strike.
Oh,
So
good,
half
yeah.
of these are like absolutely useless.
The Land Fortress MVP, holding them up for 3 turns in
I thought
combat.
lethal hits would help, but it's only on charge,
Yeah.
so it's.
I mean, if you were charging, it'd be amazing.
Yeah. Look, we're just gonna go straight to combat because I don't have any unit.
Yeah.
So we're gonna.
You got to
I
fight
have
first,
to fight
unit.
first here.
Yeah. Okay, I have a CP. If the Carl survives.
So we'll just fight you. Yeah.
Coming in clutch. Come on, Carl. No, this is Charlie.
So-
Charlie, this is you. You're no longer the high Carl. You're just a regular Carl.
I'll do the cool dude.
The cool dude.
One of the champ because he rerolls everything. He's
Yeah.
a mad lad.
No,
Right.
even your unit is rolling already.
No,
No,
it's
it's
that
just
model
the model.
only, for that model.
Just the model.
model.
Yeah. Look at
2s. Rebowling.
with reroll.
Oh.
Very nice.
And then 3s.
Lots of 1s and 2s to reroll.
Rerolling.
1 or a 2.
Oh,
Okay,
look
cool.
at that.
5.
5 at AB2.
4 up in Voln.
Let's fail one of these. And he dies.
Lawrence, I'm going to channel you again. He's good.
Oh no.
He's good.
Oh no.
He's good.
Do you mind? Okay.
Yeah,
thank you.
I'm not going to CP reroll that. It's not worth it. He dies. Charlie, you are cut down to ribbons by the ruthless Grey Knights. But you did your job. You held there for several turns.
We'll.
Premium. Good work.
I don't know. We'll go like this.
Because you can stay within range of an objective by doing so. Very nice.
Yes.
Classy.
I don't know. Just make it annoying.
Yep.
Okay. Then we'll do. Well, it's your pick, sir.
Oh, that is my pick.
Yeah.
The Ioneer champion, I think, wants to go. Because if he,
I bet he does.
if he can beat you up,
Yeah.
then you kill him and he pops out.
Yeah, it'd be annoying.
It's so premium. Because I don't think you kill Uthar. So yeah, the Ioneer champion with his 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. Oh god. Only the 1 hit. Wounding on a 2 though. He wounds, -2 or 3. Puts you on 4s, I think. You
He's good.
Yeah.
A bit lucky
cool.
there. For me, Drago
Yep.
into the dude.
You get your 5 attacks into there.
6
6 attacks, sorry. Sorry.
The Titan Sword. Hit
Titan
on
Sword.
2s.
Very nice.
Yeah, nice.
6 hits.
You're not a demon.
Not a demon.
So still 3s. Alright, so 4 at AP4.
So 4 on my 4-up save. And these are 1 damage each because I reduce
your
damage
thing,
to 1. Passes 1, fails 1. He's down to 2 wounds left.
This dude.
He's down to 1 wound left, and I'll just use his ability to turn the last save into a 6.
Do that on a save?
I assume so. Hold on.
Break
Worth checking.
Let's break it.
1 hit, wound, or damage roll. No, not a save. So I'm going to roll the
roll
last
that.
save. Which he makes on a 6. So, yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Take that.
It's on 1. All right.
I think, look, the best choice is something else. But I think after that, there is only one choice.
Oh, here we go.
And he's going to answer.
Here we go.
2's to hit. This is
the
guy.
The Doomslayer into Drago.
Yeah. I'm going to turn 1 of the damage rolls into a 6 for the devastating wounds again.
Yes.
And I'm just going to roll 3 more 6s. Oh. No, but there are 3 more wounds. So 3 4-up saves when you're involved, and then 1
Let's
set of 2 mortal wounds.
slow roll this.
Yep.
Probably more good.
All right.
So that'll kill him.
Yeah. Do you CP reroll that? You've got 2 mortal wounds to take afterwards,
What else do I need CP for?
and 1 more save.
Drago does not explode. Funnily enough.
He should.
What's his
It'd be
special
awesome.
rule? Like, he's not done anything.
What do you mean?
He's fought
let
Doomslayer the
he
whole
was the only
time.
reason I got into combat.
Yeah.
Was
100%.
+3 in charge.
I mean, they would have next turn anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I wouldn't have had firepower to kill them.
what am I-
The Berserk's the only thing that's done
What else
damage to
am I going to
Terminators.
use CP on? Mists of Deimos, probably. Maybe. Yeah, I'll CP.
All right, cool.
CP!
4. He's
Oh, shit.
Doomslayer prevails.
That's minus,
He-
the minus 1 to damage.
He rips and tears Drago into pieces.
He fought pretty well. He did a
He
good
did.
job.
And he will consolidate this way and touch you guys.
Oh, do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
That's a bit rude.
It is a bit rude, and I'm just going to... his sword's getting in the way. He's got a massive sword.
I bet he does.
Yeah.
Right. So
The
I'll
Blade of the Ancestors.
I'll do
Because you already fought with them,
I'll
because they
do
killed the Carl.
these guys.
Yep. It's the right choice. These won't do damage.
So
They're
one
eight.
will go into the champ,
Yep.
and the rest will go into the.
I almost want you to kill the champ.
I know. So we'll do the champ.
Yeah.
Hits on 3s.
Yep.
There's 2 hits.
Do it.
Wounds on 4s.
Yep. No wounds.
Cool. And then
Good
the
job.
other 2. Okay, that's bad. Jeez. It's not enough attacks. So 3
Yep.
at AP2
Uh,
on the regular guys.
6s. All right, fine. Cool.
Damn, okay.
Again, it doesn't matter. Just roll
right.
6s, guys.
That was good.
Your index can be shit, and
All right.
if you roll 6s, it's fine.
You
I know what
can-
you're talking about.
It's your pick.
Leagues of Votann, top tier army. Sagittal, 3 attacks.
Sure.
5s. 1.
Okay.
Get wrecked. 3s. Ha!
Okay.
Take a 2-up save. Roll me another 1. No, you're good. Technically the
So
best
is this-
attacks I have.
This is
This is all 1 unit.
all 1 unit.
Yep.
Cool. All right. I'm going to do the Terminators.
Yep. So I'll jump out of the way and let you
So-
do your thing. I've tried to make it as difficult for you as possible to get more than like 2 or 3 of them in.
Well, I'm not basing you here because I
okay.
couldn't before.
Yeah.
Like I physically couldn't.
Sorry.
So that
Do you mind
means
if I
we can-
pile into basing them? Because I've assumed he is.
Okay, so you fight with them.
I'll fight with them first if that's
Yeah,
not. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
Sorry,
want to
I've-
roll them real quick?
all right, hold on. He hits. He doesn't wound.
Okay,
cool. Sorry, I've assumed they've been
all right.
based the whole time. I'm like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah, because I couldn't make it before, but
I've had
I-
like
I
2 rounds
thought
of
you
combat
would.
with them to make sure he gets based.
I
so,
figured you
yeah.
want to do that.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Like you base that guy, he can't move, and so the
guy-
guys behind him then struggle to move around him. Because 3 inches is not a lot of
This
movement.
dude is up here basing the
Yep,
dude.
easy as.
Okay. He's there.
Yep.
So he doesn't want to
Bit
stand.
of wobbly model. You've got to.
This dude.
Yep.
Jeez. It's a bit of a puzzle. Hey.
Yeah. Because you got guys that are near the Sagittor as well. So you got to watch your coherency.
And then the leader can base that dude.
Yep.
And then this dude.
Can he base someone as
This
well?
dude can. I mean, they can all base this guy.
Okay, but only one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This dude will base here.
Yep.
And then he'll.
He won't be able to base this guy because he's sort of further up there.
So over here, he's already basing.
If we just talk nice and quietly, the order.
Sorry guys, this is very finicky.
No, keep it down. I imagine you guys are enjoying this. Nice bit of
ASMR,
what is it? The
maybe.
ASMR stuff, yeah. Some Warhammer ASMR.
Warhammer ASMR.
If I move this guy this way using the jank of 10th edition rules, I can base that guy.
He'll go there.
And he can put 2
and
attacks into
fight.
that unit and kill one more
And
guy.
This guy will go here. And then this guy will go here.
Yeah.
And then this guy will also fight. Okay, good.
Sweet.
All right.
I don't care if you're killing the Sagittor. Sagittor's had its day.
So because I want to kill these guys,
Yep.
I'm going to use the Grandmaster's one-time per battle ability.
Yep.
And I'm going to use Radiant Strike.
Which does...
So all my psychic weapons,
yeah, which is everything.
do have devastating wounds.
All right, that's fine.
So
Cool.
beware.
Cool.
Yep. So we'll do 4 into the Sagittar.
Yep. And you'll have 5 into these guys.
Yeah, and he's the Grandmaster.
Yeah.
Yep.
4 in the Grandmaster. Cool. No worries.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. This is into the tank.
4 into the Sagittor.
Yeah. 3s.
Yep.
2s.
Very nice.
And 5s. 6
Fives.
is a mortals.
5's to wound, 6 is immortals instead.
There's 4 mortals.
All right, it's dead. Explodes on a 6. No. Ah.
I should have used this earlier against the land fort, but anyway, I forgot. This is what it is.
Yep. Fair.
I really
They get
definitely
their, I
should.
mean, look, they get their second token, so if it, I don't think it matters for anything, but...
Yeah, whatever.
Actually, no, I've got a strat that can give me, like, AP against them based on the number of tokens you got, which is kind of cool.
Alright, here's the 4 into these guys.
Yep, the 4 into the Hearthkin.
Yeah. So 3s. Okay.
Cool. And now, oh yeah, because, so, oh, good, Karen. It's going to be 4s to wound, because it's toughness 6 with the Grimnir in the unit.
Okay.
But 6 is immortals instead.
Yeah.
Cool. Whoop, lost one. Oh, that's a lot of 6s. Okay.
Alright, that's kind of 2 at AP 2.
Okay. So 2 at AP 2, I take my 5 up invulns from the. Oh, I don't know. I don't have because the Carl's not in the unit. Hold on. It's not them. It's from the Grimnir. What does he do? He can auto pass. He can auto unfail battle shock, and he's got a 4 up invuln. I'm going to start taking it on the drones over here, which have 4 up invuln from him, because they're part of the Grimnir's unit, and the whole unit has a 4 up.
Sure.
So the first drone. Good. Good.
So question,
Yes.
is the drone part of the character?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you can't take it on him.
Because you cannot take, you need to get the
okay.
bodyguard first.
Yeah,
Bodyguard
Oh, right.
first.
I can't voluntarily.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Take it on the bodyguard then. 2 of them die.
Okay.
Which will just be these guys back here.
And then 6 mortals.
And then 6 mortals, which is, oh, sorry, those 2 have their 6 up feel no pains. First one, dead. Second one, also dead. 6 feel no pains for the mortals on 6s. Only pass 1.
5 more.
So 5 more die. So 1, 2. So 1. This will put the unit back down there. So 2. And then I go 3, 4, and 5. This is going to ruin coherency of the unit, so the unit will fall apart in my next command phase, whenever it is.
It's at the end of the turn.
Oh, sorry, the end of the turn. But it'll stop him consolidating onto the objective, which...
Which doesn't really do anything.
Oh, yeah, because you didn't score from it,
I'm
do
just
you?
trying to kill you. Because if I kill you, I get points for overwhelming force.
Oh, yeah,
That's all I'm trying to do.
fair enough. I don't think it matters, because then I'll just start taking 4-ups on them, and I'll just leave the Grimnir at the end. You know what? No, screw it. I'll leave the weapon and the guy with the invuln in there, and this guy here, and I'll just take these 1, 2. Has to be him anyway. So I'll just start taking on the invuln guy when I need to. That's fine.
And the Grandmaster?
Yep.
So 2s. Awesome. And then 3s, but 6s we really want, because
Yep.
they're mortals.
Oh my god.
So 1.
I'm going to take it on the guy for a 4-up invuln.
Yeah.
He takes
He
it.
does.
He's dead. 6s.
He's still dead.
He's dead. Cool. All right, good talk.
Right,
yeah.
I'll consolidate, but
You consolidate.
Yeah.
There are guys here, so don't forget.
Yeah.
And this guy's
he's-
in
yeah,
there.
yeah.
So he's based in there, but yeah. Sorry, man, I'll jump out of your way. Cool.
I'm just going to keep tagging you.
That's fine.
Wait, it's 5-inch vertical,
Yeah, so you can just
That's
get underneath
correct.
it. It's fine.
so he'll go there. Go there. Look, they're all just going up a bit. Okay.
Cool.
Cool. Right. This time.
Sweet.
More 5 back.
Yeah, these guys here can fight. There's 4 of them there. 5 of them there. 5 attacks. Hitting on 3. 4s.
Yep.
Okay, 2 hits. Wounding on 4s. No wounds. Cool.
Yeah, 5 back on the one on the terrain also.
These guys, they fought earlier. They've already fought.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, so
That's a turn.
what did you
Long
score,
turn.
Mr. Ed?
I scored overwhelming force for 3 points.
What did you kill? Oh, you
Killed
killed
the
the Carl
Carl.
there. Yep.
All right, attempting target.
No.
Nope.
I'm
So
discarding
you were
it
discarding that for a
for a
CP.
CP, yes.
All right, and then
Okay. At the end of the turn as well, because of my coherency he is shot, the 2 drone models die anyway,
yep.
and then they're fine.
All
Yes.
right.
Cool.
How many primary are you holding? Dog?
None. We've been over this. I'm holding his home one, but none. But No Man's Land's where it's at apparently.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Which
let's
is-
draw some secondaries for you.
Yep.
So I'm on 2 CP now because I discarded
That is
it.
correct.
I'm on 2 CP because I didn't spend one.
That is also correct.
Okay. Extend battle lines. Very doable. Hold this. Hold one on No Man's Land. Cool.
Yep.
And then overwhelming force. Kill something on an objective. Hypothetically doable here.
Yep.
Let's see if we can't make that happen.
So some battle shocks.
So some battle shocks. These lads here with the Grimnir are fine.
Yep. And then Uther.
Uther. Whoop, I've lost that. 6. He should be fine.
Probably fine.
There's no way he's worse than that. 7. What the
Oh,
hell?
no.
How is he 7?
So he fails.
I might spend a CP to just.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think it matters.
What's their OC?
2 each.
What's his OC? 1. Well, it's not going to help. Yes. What's the Terminator's OC? 1?
3 because of the banner.
3 each. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So extend battle lines and overwhelming force. Yes.
Yeah. So what I'll do is at the end of
Yes.
Yeah. So irrelevant of that, at the end of your turn, because your home objective is irrelevant, they go off the table again.
Okay.
I'll deal with them in a
Yep.
minute. All I'm saying is, yeah, so these guys leave the table at the end of his
it's
turn.
their special
It's their
rule.
special rule, and because that objective doesn't actually matter for me, I can ignore it and tell them to leave. All right, I'll keep these secondaries, and I will not re-roll Uthar's, or not auto-pass Uthar's thing. So you currently hold this objective,
But it doesn't do anything.
so I'm going to choose this objective, count them as having 2 judgment tokens in the command phase.
You concern me every time with that, and then it's, oh, wait.
Uthar still can't see them, so I can't put any more tokens on them. That's fine. I think what that's in the movement phase. Other command phase abilities, that's it. So I will move on to movement, unless the Grimnir. That's it, he's a unit. Cool. We'll move on to movement. Now, what turn is it? Turn 4, right?
Turn 4.
Okay. So I've got the bikes can come back in from reserve.
Can I take them off the table, please?
Yeah, cheers, man. Pull them off. Okay. Okay. There's not a lot to shoot at. I'm in combat everywhere. So I think these bikes over here are going to advance.
Yep. 4.
Excellent. So they move 16, which will very easily take this objective back off you.
Yes.
And then I'll be able to hold both of them. Turnabout.
Very nice.
Watch out. It's doing their things there. It's fine.
Stuff's happening, yep.
I'm thinking about it. I might spend a CP for the I Need Champion to fall back in charge so that he can just mortal wound back in and go, come at me.
And also, because I'll fight first here otherwise, as well.
That's a fair point.
Because I'm defending. Yep.
Yes, it's a fair point. These lads here are going to fall back. They're going to move down there,
Okay.
which won't get them into range of... Oh, wait, you've got...
I can teleport now, if you do that, with the termies.
That's true, that's true. I forgot that was a thing. I don't want to do that. They're going to stay in combat. Because, yeah, you'll take...
But I mean, don't give me that one.
Well, because it...
Like, really?
Yeah. I just need to make sure I hold this, and I want to try and hold that. I think Uthar just needs to...
because you need the thing, don't you?
Yeah.
Extend battle lines. Yeah, okay.
I can bring the bikes in over here, but do I spend the CP? So the other option is I spend the CP for Uthar to redo Battle Shock. I then spend the CP for him to fall back and shoot and charge, because I can't do that with him unless he passes Battle Shock. I bring the bikes into here to take this off you, or bikes in like, weird chain here or something, so they can shoot them, and then I just try and kill them, because I don't know if Uthar kills all 4 of them.
So I can teleport away still.
With
if
them?
You shoot me with them.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Because I haven't used that yet, because I wanted to heroic instead. That's why I didn't do it before.
Yeah, all right, so in that case, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So I will bring the bikes on though. And it needs to come in here because I just need to take this objective off you.
Yeah, it still has to be 9 away from me.
Even in my deployment zone?
Yeah.
Oh, is that not a thing anymore?
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Okay. 5.
I believe.
Yeah. If someone can check that.
But I'm pretty sure that's how.
Because if that's not the case, I think I may burn extend battle lines because I'm assuming I can just come and take it. But
I don't think you can.
if I can't, then there's no point in keeping that secondary.
Is the question?
Can strategic
then,
reserve come in from my battlefield edge of my deployment zone within 9?
If they don't, either way, because if you fall back, if you don't fall back, I'll pile in onto it. Either way, I'm going to hold it. Because they're OC3, and if you don't fall back, I pile in onto it. If you do fall back, I Mist of Deimos onto it. Because I can move 6 as well. I can either move 6 or pick them up.
That's right,
when that happens. So either way,
so either way, either way, all right, I can't, no, don't ignore that. I'm just going to spend the CP, burn extend battle lines because I can't achieve it.
All right. So we're burning extend, yeah?
Yep, because it is...
And now we're looking for...
Area denial. Okay, that's better.
Good, yeah.
This is those 6 inches, which you are...
If there are none within... If one or more units for your army are wholly within 6, and none of them are... No, enemy wholly within 6, I score 5. In which case...
Yeah, you can't come in within 9. Yeah.
All good, sorry. I've assumed that's still there.
Anyway,
He just uses more of his movement to come up there. That's it.
Okay.
Because he had 16, they don't need to hold that because you don't hold it either. So he just comes up in there.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Cool.
All right. Uther doesn't fall back because then stuff happens there. Okay, so I've still got bikes that need to come in now. These guys stay in combat just so you don't teleport away because I want you here.
Mm-hmm.
I can't kill them. They'll kill Uther next turn. That's fine. I think I bring the bikes on and they build another objective.
Yeah, I think that's
and
all you
just
can
like,
really
hey,
do. Yeah.
I've got another one. So I don't want them anywhere near Terminators. Because you teleport in my movement phase, right?
So it depends which teleport. There's like 3 different teleports. So
all right.
When
can you teleport? Just period.
You can't come with a 9.
Yes, I'm not putting him there.
Yeah. So
when can you teleport with them?
End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Or if you move within 9 of me.
If I move within 9 of them.
Or fall back or any normal move like that.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's it.
Okay.
They're the 2 that matter. And for them, if you shoot them, I can teleport.
Okay.
That's it.
So they're going to teleport at the end of my turn anyway. I just don't want them doing it during my turn.
Yes.
I'd like to pick up and put down. Because that's more than once per game, right?
So the Mr. Demos, I put them into reserve.
Yep, and then put them back down in your turn.
In my turn, I put them back down. Yep.
Okay. So these lads over here, I'm hoping can like do a thing and screen stuff here. They can show up in your turn 4 and drop an objective down. That's fine, I don't care. I feel like I may just show up on this side over here, which I may have been able to move over anyway, but I thought I could do more stuff. They might just show up within 6 over here and try and drop an objective near that. How close to the unit does the objective need to be?
I think it's an inch. So you can come 6 in, yeah?
I'm just grabbing my tape.
So I think you'll be able to.
Yeah, because that's just under an inch from 18 from the edge of the battlefield. So they come in 6.
Should be fine. And then you'll be within 10? No, you're not within 10.
Oh yeah, sorry, because I've measured that. I've measured 18 instead of something else. Sorry, don't mind me.
So can you do it? I don't think you can do it.
Not there. I'll do it somewhere else.
Where else are you going to do it?
Because it's 9 from any objective, right? So I could do it from here, like out here
I
somewhere.
think it's... So one objective marker wholly within no man's land and within one of that unit provided it is 9 away from one other marker.
No man's land.
So
Okay,
I think it's 9 away from any objective marker.
Yeah.
So I guess you can do the home one then.
The marker I place has to be in no man's land.
Yes, correct.
Okay. So if I rock up 9 inches away from you, but 6 inches in here, whoop, and then I place one out here, but that's not going to be quite in no man's land. So no, that's not going to happen either. It's not. It's not.
Yeah, probably not.
Because I'll have to do it that way.
Yeah.
I can't get out there. So, do they have a teleport?
Only if they're not in combat at the end of the turn.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah, so just the normal army will teleport for them.
Because like if they all fall back and do stuff.
Yeah, I mean if
these
they
guys
all fall back, I can do it, but
at the end of the turn, or
no, when you fall back. So
okay, that's what I'm asking. Like, because I'm like, if I fall back and then they just come
so
on and
everyone can, if you make a normal move
Yeah.
or fall back, and I'm not in combat, I can go
teleport.
into reserve for a CP.
Yeah. Okay.
And at the end of the turn, if I'm not in combat, I can go into reserve.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
So this turn, you're going to kill all of this. That's fine. Where do I want these? I want them over there. Or over here. I want them over here so I can screen you off this area, basically. I think it's the right option here. It just makes this more difficult for you.
Okay.
Well, 'cause I don't know what else to do with them.
There's not a whole lot you can do with them.
Like-
because you can't put an objective down.
Yeah, next turn I can.
The
but-
secondaries don't help you. You can't shoot anything because it's all in combat.
Yeah,
So it's not much you
and I
can
can't
do.
block you from anything, so
No.
yeah. All right.
So it's not a whole lot.
Yeah, these guys will just rock up over here, I guess.
Just, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do. They'll do that, and they'll just screen you out as best they can. Like, make themselves as wide as possible to give a big bubble of nothing.
Okay.
That's all I got, I think. Cool. Sorry it took so long, guys. It's just a bit of a thing. Now, I can fall back and do that with him, because they can't teleport if they're still engagement range,
Did he
right?
roll a battle shot? He did, right? He passed.
He passed, he
Yep,
passed.
He passed.
So
The
I'm
other
gonna,
guy failed.
yeah. So I'm going to spend a CP so that the I Need Champion can fall back, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
He's going to fall back like an inch away, so he can charge again,
fine.
3 mortal wounds in.
Yeah.
And that's going to be that. We'll go on to shooting.
There's no shooting. Unless you have pistols.
I don't think I do. No pistols. Into the charge phase.
Okay.
The I Need Champ's going to charge the interceptors. Oh,
Yes.
he makes it with a 7.
Yeah,
Wow. Clutch rolling. He makes it in. He's going to do mortal wounds.
Mortal wounds, yeah. He does.
On a 2 for D3. For 3.
3 again.
All right.
Cool.
Cool. And then he's going to fight first.
I fight first with them.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yeah. Yep, sorry. Cool. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm just going to hope Uthar survives.
I can't get the champion because he's too far.
Yep. What's their AP?
Maybe 2.
I could spend a CP to make their AP 1.
Yes, you don't have a CP anymore, sir.
I have 1 CP.
No.
Yeah.
Spend one.
Spend 1 on new orders.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yep. I
Yeah.
forgot to spend it on new orders. Yep. Don't mind me.
Right, so 3s to hit.
Yep.
Not the best.
Cool.
And then 3s to win.
3s to wound.
So 5 at AP2.
2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 5 4-ups. Lawrence. He's dead.
There we go.
Bollocks. All right. Well, there goes any hope of that working.
And I'll just
Cool.
they'll go that way. Why
Yep,
not?
because they can.
Yep.
I Need Champ piles in and fights. That doesn't
Yes.
doesn't really matter. 3s. Yep. 2s. 3 -2, so 3 4-ups. First one kills a guy.
Smushed and
Next
then
guy
He's dead.
also kills him. Cool.
Nice work.
That's fine. All right. Then you get to choose type of Terminators.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Do you want to pile in? Then I'll just pick them up.
Yes, sounds good.
There's no purpose doing anything else. While you're doing that, we'll do scoring for the turn because that's it for the turn.
Yep. All right.
Um,
What did you score?
Just area denial.
Which is how many?
5 victory points.
Awesome. Big.
And then overwhelming force, I have to burn.
For
That's
a CP.
I get a CP because yeah, that all went south.
Alright.
I had a chance. I had a dream.
Yeah, the
I was
fight
close.
first kind of
The fight for I just yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
How
all
many primary are you holding this time?
One.
I have to roll battle.
Oh yes, yes you do.
Roll for both.
I should have. Oh well, whatever.
Come on, low
So
dice.
this is on the strike squad?
Yep. Which are probably 6, I imagine.
6, yeah.
Why is my like big hero character a 7?
Yeah.
It's yeah. Right.
So it's one primary for you, yeah?
Actually,
Yeah.
was I holding this in my command phase? Yes. Because I
yeah.
rogged in your turn. So what I would have done
Well,
is
yeah.
put them in reserve at the end of your turn, because I'm no longer in combat.
Yep. Go for it. Go nuts.
So-
yeah.
Pretend that battle shot
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Yeah.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah. All good.
But these
They
going-
went up
these
into
going
reserve.
up into deep strikes.
At the end of my turn.
I'll still get the 5 primary because
Yes.
it's sticky,
Yep.
because they're strike here,
Yep.
a strike squad.
They keep their token with them.
Yes, that'll stay.
Yep.
So I'll give you first Grey Knights turn 4, and then let me know your
Cool.
Okay, we'll draw some cards.
secondaries, and then I will let you know the sports.
Engage on all fronts. Oh.
That's rough with 2 units.
And cleanse.
You hold on. Yeah, 2 units.
Engage and cleanse.
Alright, that's been engaged for a CP.
Yep.
So I'm on 1. How many CP am I on? I'm on 2 at the
Oh,
minute.
yeah, you guys are dead, by the way.
We have 3.
So I'm on 2,
Minus
up to
1.
3, then
Yeah.
back to 2.
Yes, correct.
Right. Been engaged, and we get no prisoners. Ooh, also,
That's very good. Oh well, what if you
well,
don't do
I'll
cleanse?
get a bit.
Cleanse and no prisoners.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that because the scrambler fields exist, and I'm an idiot.
I think I've screened you off everything but that objective anyway.
Yeah, but they could. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we'll go for
Cool.
no discharge, I guess.
Hey, that's the way to do it.
Alright.
Alright.
So what's happening, guys?
So
This is way closer than it should be.
Yeah.
So I got 5 primary, yeah? 5 primary?
I gave you, I will show you your score now.
Okay.
So is this correct?
Probably.
I can't.
I gave
can't
you
read that from
5
here.
points for your primary.
Yeah.
Area denial 5, cleanse 3, 8, 4 capture.
Yep.
Double 5 on your first 2 rounds, Mr. Dalton. Ed has 15 primary on second
Yeah.
turn.
I've been doing way better on secondaries, but just not on primary because I keep forgetting it's got to be no
So
man's
he's
land.
doing well on the primary and you're
Yeah.
doing well on the secondary.
Yeah. Well, I've got enough units that I can maybe try and turn that around a bit.
This is going to be a 9-inch charge.
As in showing a 9.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I get plus 1.
But you want to cleanse, don't you? So it's a 9 charge or it's cleanse.
Yeah, but I want no pris, and I prefer to deny you primary instead. I think that's just better.
That's fair.
And then I can get CP as well, because
Yep.
I discard something.
Yep.
So it's better. We'll do that.
Cool.
And then these guys will. You guys will just go over here and build an objective.
Yep.
And get more primary.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Because, yeah.
Because you might as well.
Actually, I might as well just.
So how many units left with you, Mr. Edward?
2 and 2 characters.
2. And how about you, Dalton? How many units? 1, 2, 3,
4.
4. So the
Soon
same.
to be 3. Yep.
9 here. Right, so they'll be here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So they'll build an objective.
Yep.
We have another thing.
There'll be, yeah, there we go.
I don't know. Can you just use a white dice?
Yeah, yeah. There's some underneath here, but yeah. There we
Okay.
go. Cool. It's 9 away. We know where it is. It's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
These guys can't see this.
Nope.
So just go for a charge.
Yeah. 9-inch charge. Not going to shoot him.
No. So 9 with a +1 on charge because of the Grandmaster.
Oh, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's all I got.
See me mirror.
Okay. If you fail this, I can maybe do some magic. You do.
Alright. So that's my turn.
Oh my
I
god.
won't get
Okay.
jack shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
And
so
I'll discard cleanse,
for 2 CP, yes.
so I'll get up to 2 CP again.
Yes, and then
I'm trying to think. Do I want them to? All right. At the end of your turn, where is stuff? Because if these guys then, in my turn, just move up here. Because it's turn 5 now, right?
yes.
So I don't. Do you score? How do you score primary? Is it from holding more than me, or is it just?
Just
It's 5 per no man's land one.
yes.
All right. So I don't need to worry about holding that.
But I score at the end of the turn.
Yeah, exactly. So at the end of your turn, wait.
10 points.
Just wait, just
It's
wait.
at the end of his turn.
Yeah,
I'm asking
just
questions for a reason.
I'm just asking, so just relax.
Yeah. So they're going to come off the board again because I don't need them to be on an objective
Okay.
in the start of my turn. Because oh, sorry, they can't be
Yeah.
because it's only you that score at the end of.
It's only me, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cool. So they come off the board again because I can bring them on in my turn and
Yeah, so
try
now-
and kill them
Now you draw the cards.
if I need to. Yep. So then it goes to my turn.
Yeah.
Then I draw cards.
Yep.
Engage on all fronts, which is
Cool.
hold within 3 or more different table quarters.
So engage is also bad because
Oh, so 4 for 2 and that. So I've only got 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 units. I can only get them in 3 quarters, but that's fine. So that's potentially doable.
the other one.
Bring it down, which is I just simply
if I have
cannot.
nothing, is there a clause?
If you have nothing,
If I have no vehicles or monsters?
No.
nope. It
Okay, well,
it doesn't.
that sucks.
Each time an enemy monster or vehicle. Yeah, so there's no clause that's like you get another one. So I unfortunately have to burn CP to get rid of the
Yep. So let's
an
put
objective
that
that I cannot score.
Yep. And
Like not even like I can't do it because like my models are bad, just because it can't be done.
Investigate signals.
Investigate signals. Oh my god. Not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. They can't shoot or charge. Each corner of the battlefield that has one of them wholly scanned by your army.
Well, the bikes get 2.
Well, they don't because
No, the other bikes.
they get 1
They
quarter.
can do 1 quarter.
They can get the other
And
quarter
then
maybe.
as long as they can all get to there, it's within 9, yeah?
That's wholly within 9.
So you'd have to get all of them there. So you
None
do
of them
a
are assault
9-inch
weapons,
move with the
so they
back
can't.
rows. Yeah, okay, so you can't.
That, oh god.
Yeah, that one sucks.
That sucks.
That one sucks.
That sucks so
That's
bad.
why I picked it early, so I can get rid of it.
That's fair.
'Cause-
Yeah. So
all right.
primary wise,
Primary-wise?
I score 5 points.
Is it 10?
No, 5.
Five.
It's only on 1.
When you're on 1.
Okay.
When you're 1.
You're into.
No. I can't be in the middle. It's been bad. All right.
Because he got area denial, so he
Yeah.
can hold both. Yeah.
Yep. So after that 5, what does the
This
score
is
look
the current
like?
score now.
41.
43.
So I can score 2 victory points for investigate signals,
Okay.
and then I can score 2 victory points for engage in all fronts. So if you score any points, which you will, you just win.
I'll get 15 primary.
Yep.
So,
Cool. So
and I draw another card. But
yeah. So all I do is these guys go and hide somewhere. You know what? No, because if I kill them,
Then I'll get 10 primary.
you get 10 primary. 'cause
Well,
you're
I can
looking at
string out the 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get 15
Terminators onto 3.
You get 15 anyway, it's fine. These guys go and hide somewhere. These lads come on to, let's say, this quarter over here where you just can't get to them
And investigate.
and investigate
Signal.
sites. These lads walk there with
Yeah.
the champion,
Sure.
so they can't be shot at by anything. Like, just hide.
Yeah. Just stop me getting no priz.
Yeah, just in case you get. Oh, yeah, you got no priz, so yeah,
Yeah.
just hide there.
Yeah.
And in fact, they'll be behind the building there in case it matters.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to be able to do anything. So
Yep. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Engage. They go that way.
Just bring these on in that quarter.
They go on in that
And then you'll
corner,
get engaged.
and then they do that. So yeah, I get engaged for 3, so I get 2 points off engage.
How much is the engage already?
I'm in 3 quarters, so I get 2 points.
3 because it's tactical. You get 3 points.
Oh wait, do I? Holy shit! I get an extra point.
Yeah.
Alright. Copy that.
And then 2 for investigate.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
3 and then.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a tick. 3 more different quarters. 3 inches. What's the qualifying? You only have 1 or 2 qualifying units and remaining. No, I've got 4.
It's
so,
yeah.
All right, that's
As long as
real
these
bad.
guys are there, you're fine.
Yeah, they'll shut it that way. They've got movement to do it.
Right.
Cool.
So engage for 3, investigate for how many?
2.
Just 2. I can't get to any other corners.
So
Any other
this is the
corners.
score now without Ed having his secondary and primary.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then
so
do you want to draw your
I'll
secondaries?
just round it out. So I'll get Defense Stronghold, which I can't do. I'll spend a
Yep.
CPU to get a new one.
Yep. Just in case you can get more stuff.
Deploy Teleport Homer. I can't
is-
do that
yep.
because I need the primary. So it doesn't
Yep.
matter. Basically, I just
You score 15
get
primary.
15 primary because he advances there.
Yep. You walk out that way, and that's
Like
it.
it.
Done.
All
Good
right.
game, sir. That was way closer than it should have been. Yeah. Oof.
Boys, and then I'll give you the final.
That was a stressful game.
That was. It was a long game because it just went way. Like it just. Yeah. Wow.
Well, because we were both fighting in both turns. Because
The combat just
always
dragged
in
out.
combat with the 10 man like the whole game.
Look.
So-
I'll tell you what. I enjoyed the way combat felt that game. 9th edition combat was any combat unit touches another unit and it's just dead.
Yeah.
Whereas this is a dedicated combat unit struggling to walk through a couple of units.
This is the problem with Grey Knights.
Yeah.
There's no anti-tank.
Yeah.
And because they got rid of the hammers, there's no strength
Yeah.
8 or anything more in combat. Like it's all gone unless you're a Grandmaster with a hammer.
Yeah.
In Dread Knight armor, but that's the
Yeah.
problem. And they're expensive, and they can't do
you
it.
had so few units. Like I think it was turn 2 or 3. I looked at the board and went, "You've only got 5 units on the board."
Yeah, I only had.
And it was suddenly like, "Oh, hold on! Like just by virtue of having like fast bikes, I can score points. I can do something here."
It's only.
was wild.
It's Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I think you. So what I've been seeing is people just run the 5-man Terminators with.
Yeah.
So you can get more
They
characters.
they
in.
were hard to chew through, man.
Yeah, and then it's just more.
Yeah.
Because the 10-man like kills everything anyway.
I think the 10-man here. This is exactly
Like-
how you stop the 10-man. Is you go.
Yeah, I mean,
You put something in front of them that they're going to take time to chew through, and then you just ignore them.
what I should have done is use the Mortal Strat way earlier, but I forgot about it.
Probably would have
So-
only put you through like a turn earlier.
Yeah, but that would have made a big difference, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Because then there's options to heroic with them and
Yeah.
stuff potentially. But
That's true.
yeah, anyway.
But yeah,
Interesting.
Look, that was really interesting. I'm surprised with how well Leagues did because, I mean, as you saw the whole game, every data sheet is just bad. Like,
Yeah, the bikes are still good. They're still fast.
But yeah,
They're still good.
The +1 to hit and +1 to
+1 to wound is
Yeah.
nice.
Yes.
+1 to wound
That
is very nice.
It helps a lot.
Yeah, the +1 to hit is redundant
Some to hit, I'm not sure.
because everything gives it. So
It would be significant, but you lost BS, so
Yeah.
it's.
if the
Fine.
judgment token was +1 ballistic skill, I think that fixes 90% wrong with the army. Suddenly I'm hitting well, even though my weapons are low AP and low
Because then it
damage.
stacks with the Carl, and then you're hitting on 2.
Exactly. Then I'm hitting on 2. Suddenly it's very reliable, like output, even though then it's still low strength, low AP, low damage. There's just
Yeah.
lots of it. Whereas right now it's hard to hit and then keep damage going
I
through.
think Sisters have a similar problem, where it's
Yeah.
like you have to die in order to use
Yes.
your army rules.
Exactly. Yeah.
And it's just painful because you're training, like you said, you had to put a unit out and a Sedator. I then got
Yep.
movement off it, did all this stuff.
Yeah. And
For
then
you
I
just to have
couldn't.
two.
Yeah.
two
And it's
other
still,
things
and I
in
still didn't kill that
And
unit
it's-
by the end of the game.
Yeah, that unit's still alive.
They're still here, and I just meant that I could never hold the middle of the board.
Yeah.
Right up until the last couple of turns when you just didn't have models around. But yeah, still, I was very impressed with how much killing I actually ended up managing to do. The Iron Ear Champion is good. I think he's better with an axe now, and he's better in a unit of Terminators.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
then you
mean,
can reroll
Terminators, from what it sounds like, the
Yeah.
way to go, so,
Yep.
yeah.
There's so much stuff to paint, man.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
But yeah, how did you feel with the Grey Knights? Other than the not being able to deal with vehicles,
I know,
You
you
got a
got
lot
much
of
stuff.
but your stuff is everywhere. Like you've got tricks to put them.
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah, the Mists of Deimos, which is,
Yeah.
I didn't use, but the threat of it, I talked about it like 6 times.
Yeah, well, every turn I'm like, wait, what can I can I do
Exactly.
that won't get a Terminator brick where I don't want it?
So,
Yeah.
Scrambler Fields in this mission was kind of painful because
Yeah.
I would have teleported everything at the end as well, but I
Yeah.
kept the Terminators just because of that, and then I forgot with the
Yeah,
unit.
which
Anyway,
ended up being fine
which
because they
was
wanted to
fine
drop
because I
in.
could just build another
one,
objective,
yeah.
which is kind of weird.
Well, I think that's
but-
why this mission has Scrambler Fields in it.
It's a very interesting mission.
Because you get to build the objective.
You
get
can
to
build
go,
the
cool.
objective and then deny deep striking.
Exactly,
and
yeah.
this stuff.
Which is kind of cool.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
look, they're very cool, and the 2-up save across the board is very good.
Yeah, I want to say if it was a 3-up save, this would have been a very different
Yeah.
game. Just because of how many times you were making 3-ups instead of 4-ups.
Yeah,
Or 4-ups instead of 5-ups.
I I think
Yeah.
the problem is the cost. The units are
They're
so
very
expensive.
expensive.
Like
Ooh,
the
yeah.
10 man is 450 points. That's like the same. It's only slightly cheaper than, I think it's the same cost as a custodian 10 man guardian brick.
10-man Terminators.
The 10 man custodian guardian.
Yeah.
Or were the normal dudes?
Yeah, 45 points a piece.
450 for
custodians.
10. Same thing for Terminators.
But their profiles are almost the same.
Nah, but the guard hit
Custodians
on
just hit
the
better.
guard hit
Yeah.
on 2s and reroll wounds.
How many attacks do you
It's not
have?
even-
How many attacks do you have? For
4.
Oh yeah, custodian guard at
Custodian
5.
Have 5,
Ah, okay, yeah, yeah.
and then they can get exploding 6s, lethal hits, -1 to hit in combat with the katars.
That's true. And they also have
Oh,
the
wow, that's
immortal
custodian.
wounds and all that
Like,
stuff. Yeah.
It's just, and then access to fight first,
Yeah.
access to much more damage. Anyway,
Yeah,
when I
it's
look
a
at
lot.
that and I look at Grey Knight Terminators, I'm like, oh,
Yeah, that's fair.
it's a bit.
Yeah.
And then Paladins are even more expensive. I mean, they're tanky, but
Yeah.
not to that level.
No, that's definitely fair.
It's just the cost. I think there will be. I think they're a lot of fun, and
Yeah.
I want to keep playing them, especially with min squads of 5. I think with librarians sprinkled in, I think would
I'd
be
love
good.
to see more of the librarians because they can output mortal wounds.
Yeah,
like
because
nobody's
it
business.
helps. Again, it helps with the tanks. If you
Yeah.
have 3 libbies, they're pumping out 2d3 mortals each, which is not bad.
Yeah,
Every shooting phase.
Yeah.
But
I mean, look,
it's interesting.
yeah, I think like on the league side, as far as what could get fixed, the problem isn't necessarily the data sheets. It's that none of them work together.
'Cause there's no synergy.
There's no synergy.
Yeah.
If you made Judgment Tokens ballistic skill, and then if you like did stuff like make Uthar's thing work on his unit and like make Appraising Glare work outside of the command phase,
Yeah, I mean,
which I assume it's supposed to, but they just haven't written it that way. And then the other one was for your transports, just make the little robots not take up transport slots.
yeah, it's a bit weird.
So that you don't have to drop models out of take an understrength unit just to use the big transport. If you do that and leave points where they are so they don't get more expensive or anything, I think the army's fine. I think it puts them into a solid B tier then. Because then they can compete.
I like the Thunderkin. They're cool.
They're
Overwatch
cool.
on 5s is also.
Overwatch on
pretty
5
clutch.
is real nice. Them and the Terminators feel very fine. Their data sheets look good, and if they worked better with the rest of the army, I think that'd actually be really good units. Yeah. So that'd be kind of cool.
Berserks, thoughts on Berserk? They're okay. Damage
They're
3.
so expensive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're,
How many?
They're like 145, 150 points
For
something.
5 man.
For 5 men, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
That's
pricey.
pretty pricey.
Like they're yeah.
Well,
they're-
one wound more?
two wounds, but 6 up and a 5 up. Sorry, 6 plus say
you're
5 plus
pushing
feel no
it.
pain.
Yeah, I don't know.
In the right like this thing for example with the 3 damage Terminators, they were perfect for Terminators. But
Yeah, 'cause
they happen to be sitting here with an auto charge into the ideal unit. That's not what's going to happen most of the time.
Yeah. Interesting.
They got indirect though. Didn't get nerfed.
Hey, there you go.
So that's pretty cool. So 3 of them with indirect in every game. But yeah, look, everything in the army feels almost playable. It just doesn't work with anything else in the army. That's my biggest
It's a
takeaway.
shame. It's a bit of a shame.
Yeah,
So-
I don't need them to be the best army in the game. I just want to be able to play them and go, why do my rules make no sense?
Yeah.
And not do that.
For sure.
Yeah, and Grey Knights, I think, look, some points work on the Terminators.
Points
would be good.
work and a way to fall back and charge and
Yeah.
stuff.
Even if you're like,
Yeah.
oh, you know what would do it? Your stratagem to teleport away. 1 CP is you do that. 2 CP is you can do it out of combat.
Yeah.
So suddenly it's like, all right, a little bit of resource, but now your 10-man Terminator brick can go wherever it wants.
I think, yeah.
Something like that would be
probably-
cool.
I think if you run 10 mans, you need a chaplain, because a chaplain
Yeah.
gives you +1 to wound,
Okay.
and then you can actually deal with vehicles
That's cool.
a bit.
Do you have a character that lets you fall back in charge? Because that might be a thing.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I'd have to check.
I have to check it, yeah.
But
That definitely
would
felt,
rate it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because that was the one thing that stopped me from just
Oh,
getting
killer.
tabled, was that I could go, cool, you can't go anywhere.
oh, I'm still locked
Like
in.
you're still there.
Still locked in with Landfort.
Yeah.
Still locked in with
Yeah. And then I could just feed you another couple of units and go, cool, you're just going to stay there for a while.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah. But Drago and the other 5 men held the line
Yeah.
long enough, so it was okay. But
Oh yes, Doomslayer killed Drago. Very happy with that.
good job.
Yeah,
Well done, Doom.
he did well.
All right.
Yeah, thank you for the game.
Likewise. That was very fun.
It was.
Thanks for sticking with us, guys.
Thank you for
Another long
watching.
one.
It was. Looks like there's still some folks around. Thank you for sticking with us. Make sure to like, subscribe, do all that good stuff. Got another video coming out over the weekend as well. And then, yeah, check out all our
Yeah.
sponsors, links down below. Check out the Risky Rollers events page, also linked below. and catch us on Tuesday night, same time, for our next live stream, which I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be good.
It's a surprise.
We'll see you guys then.
See ya.
See ya.